you can't even get it. Maxed Hardcore Iron Man, and we didn't even die to fire twice. Only once were we bested by fire. Charge! Bulls! I teleported! What? That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What the fuck? I'm critting. That's it. Done. Let's go! Yes! That's an 80 solo. Done. Woo! Dude! Did I win? Yes! Let's freaking go, dude! That is a level 78 combat Zuck Cape completed. There we freaking go, dude. That's the record. Let's go, dude. Oh, that was so sick. Come on, that was so sick. We're going to the bone zone, baby. We ball. What? Do you think there's an increased drop chance if you kill him with the cores? Oh! This one's for the believers. Here we go. Yes! Oh my god! For the believers! Yes! Let's go! Eldritch crossbow done! For the believers! Rise up! We're green! Let's go, dude. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes! Okay, back to the G! Quick! All right, ready? 3, 2, done! Yes! Boom! It's done! We are tall and bully, baby! Yes! We did it! We did it! We got the Sarah combo! Yes, dude! Necromancy is a brand new combat style, released into RuneScape on August 7th, 2023. You get both of these in one tickle sub. Done. Go. Done. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You can go. Good morning, gamers. How's everybody doing today? I hope everyone is doing good, doing well. Welcome back, welcome in. I am so excited to be here because two things. First thing, I didn't stream yesterday because I did my work meetings in the morning. I felt so terrible that I spent basically the entire day in bed. And then at midnight, I did it all over again. I basically slept like 16 hours, 20 hours. I had the most restful sleep. It was the best.
Warning.
I feel genuinely like a brand new person.
This is a code, water runes.
I feel like I reached tier 4 and then used rejuvenated on myself. So with that said, it's time for our third and final playthrough in Leagues. And this time around, it's going to be a fun one because Magic is my all-time favorite combat style. And I have a feeling that if we do a Magic specialist run, by the end game, we are going to be absolutely cooking. Now, one thing I want to mention is I have heard from my predecessors who have done this playthrough, the mid game is a little bit slow. The end game is sick. The early game is sick. The mid game, it could be a bit of a slog. So what I did is while this is day 1 of the playthrough, I made the decision to make the account yesterday. And the reason I did that is that I could pick excavator, and then all I did, if you look at my stats, they're all 1, but I AFK'd some mining and some smithing. Just so that we have some extra points in the bank for equipping stuff. That is all I did. So this is a brand new account. I haven't done a single like leagues task or done anything like that, but I did do a little bit of mining and smithing just to give us a bit of a head start through the part of the game that's a little slower. But with that said, are you guys ready to get started? I'm really, really stoked about this, dude. I love Magic. It is genuinely, it's my favorite style in the entire game. So this is going to be a freaking blast. Shall we? I did some mining off stream. I'm 200 mil now. So here is where the account is at. Technically, I'm actually tier 2. I also grabbed Farbig Frenzy just to get the 6 times XP rates. But I literally have not done anything except for mine. What happened to the YouTube series? Great question. Basically, time constraints. But there will be a new video in the next few days. Just a bit of a delay. And then, yeah, so for this one, also, there will be voting. You guys can vote, but I'm not going to necessarily do what you vote for. I'm just going to take it into account for, like, what would you prefer to watch? So for tier 4, I'm open to Clue Connoisseur or Production Master. I think we work with either one. So there will be a couple points to vote to. But yeah. Welcome in. How's everyone doing today? I missed you guys yesterday. I needed a rest day. I just needed it. My body was broken. I did not have it. I was sitting in my first meeting. I looked at myself on the camera and I looked like actual garbage. And I was like, okay, no, this is not good. So yeah. Stoked to be here. I'm expecting a Leagues video to drop in 6 months. No, so every piece of Leagues content should come out during Leagues. That is the plan. It's just, yeah, once again, everyone's working as hard as humanly possible. What happened to range? What do you mean? I finished it. Well, it finished me. Maybe we need a command for what happened to the range playthrough. But basically, I'll tell you right now what happened to it, in case you're wondering. The range playthrough was so freaking bad that we got to 27,000 points. I played 100 hours, and I was doing genuinely less damage than a Mainscape account with level 60 Necromancy. It was so terrible that it actually destroyed my love for the game and made me want to quit, change my name, go back to school, finish my degree, and become a clinical psychologist. It defeated me. It was that bad. We can make that into a command for people that are asking, but it was genuinely as bad as I thought it would be. It was 1,000 times worse. So why don't we go and use a real combat style, team? Oh, this was a good clip. I tried to use my banker's note at Virago, and it said you cannot use magic notepaper in this situation. What? No way! There is no way! You cannot use magic notepaper in this situation. What? Chief! What the f- What? Nah, I am losing my mind about this relic. It's like every day we find out there's another level of ass that it is. You know what? For anyone that asks what happened to the range playthrough, can you just send them this clip? Genuinely, this clip explains exactly why I'm done. But with that said, team, I think we might even set some game sounds today, too, because we're going to be running around the world. Are you ready? to start the magic specialist run. What's the end goal? Have fun, kill bosses, blow people up with our specialist essence of specialist. With that said, let's begin. I don't have the Birthorpe Lodestone. I do have the Fowler one, though. So we're going to run a Birthorpe. And the very first thing I'm going to do on this playthrough, chat, the very, very first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to unlock Surge and Dive. Because that just seems like a good idea. I don't think Dive auto-unlocks, but we're definitely grabbing Surge. My stats are all 1, of course, too. So, yeah, we're going to have some work to do. This is already more fun than the range playthrough. So here's the thing about Magic. It is my favorite combat style in RuneScape. It genuinely is. So I'm legitimately very excited about this. I said it before too that I would have done Magic on my initial playthrough, except I already mage so much. But now that we've done melee and we've done range, we've only got one more core style to do. This is gonna be really fun, I think. Also, let me make sure that game sounds are at appropriate volume. That's probably better. If we're going game sounds, you gotta at least hear them. But yeah, dude, I had such a great rest yesterday. I feel like a new person. I think I slept 16 hours. Literally, I did 3 things yesterday. I deep cleaned my room and made my bed. I made short form content finally. And I slept. That is literally everything I did yesterday. I just passed out for the whole day. Necromancy exclusionist? I'm not playing Necromancy. I don't find it as compelling, would be the word I would use. I'm not as fussed. Making your bed doesn't count as doing something? Well, no, because like I put like mattress covers on all my fitted sheets and like I actually like, you know. Did you see the MTX post? I didn't, but I could summarize it for you. It was an announcement of an announcement that on October 27th, there's going to be an announcement. That is level 2 agility. Let's freaking go, dude. Wait, I can finally play Gnome Ball with the rest of my family. Kind of big. Am I getting accounts tier 7? No, not specifically. Bang! We've completed a lap of the Birthorpe Agility course, and I've unlocked Surge. Huge. Wait, I got 5 agility just like that? Wait, we're moving like that? Kind of impressive. Just putting it out there. There we go. Dude, my problem with all of these bars is I know that as soon as I want to do something with them, they're all going to randomly automatically switch to other things that I don't want. So I'm wondering if perhaps I should turn off multi-action bar binding right off rip. Yes. Okay. Anything that says additional action bar, we kill. Additional action bar. What? What? None. None. Okay, that should fix it, right? This says additional action bar, so we kill it. This says additional action bar, so we kill it. Okay, I think we're good now. Let's get it. So my plan for today is we're going to spend 45 straight hours doing Birthorpe Agility just because I want to feel something. How do we feel about that, chat? Can we see what's in my metal bank? Yeah, I have hundreds of ores. I think I have like 200 runite, 300 orichalcum, 400 necronium. Yeah, well, we'll hit him with the Jebrim. Exactly. That's what I was thinking. Hi, Thieving. Thank you for the 29 months. I appreciate. There's no way I lost my balance and failed. Dude, we should have picked the agility relic tier 2, surely. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. How's everyone doing? I hope everyone is having an amazing day. I am really excited for this playthrough. This is going to be like our big weekend of just God gaming leagues and grinding hard, and I think it's gonna be fun. I'm looking forward to it. Obviously, we wouldn't be doing it if I wasn't looking forward to it, but I'm looking forward to it. I think it's gonna be a really, really fun day. Did I go farming tier 2? I did. Hi, Kitsune. How are you doing? I hope you're taking care. Someone said 45 hours part-timer. I mean, is it crazy if I just want to do my 10 laps? Maybe that is crazy. Maybe we don't want to do 10 laps. We've already done 3. Get ready to do Desert Treasure. Oh, I'm not doing that quest. So I'm literally not doing that quest. You could already hear the freedom from range in your voice. I mean, the other thing too is I was looking at it yesterday and I was like, man, why do I feel so terrible? And then I checked my Twitch analytics and it said I'd streamed 277 hours in 3 weeks. And I was like, you know what? That might do it. There's a chance. But yeah, this is the fun run. So we're not picking bad relics here. I'm gonna try to pick different relics from previous playthroughs just so that it feels different. Especially in terms of tier 4 is gonna be different, tier 5 is gonna be different, and tier 7 are gonna be different. So we have a chance throughout leagues to have played around with basically every single relic in the entire league except for 2. Which should be super, super fun. But yeah, so I haven't done a single leagues task outside of mining and smithing. So we could kind of do this however we want to. I'm very open to your guys' ideas. Or do you think we should just push points? Maybe pushing points just makes sense. I can't even remember how we pushed points on the range round. All I know is we progressed really quickly. Just push points? All right, let's do it then. I'm in. I am completely in. You get 5-finger discount on account 2 and I'm regretting it. I mean, honestly, if you do 5-finger discount, like, I actually didn't hate it. I thought it was okay. It's not ideal, but it works. Also, we got the 1-tile surge achievement. Huge. Dude, look at my leagues points. They're flying. Also, gold cloaks, if you'd like to join the friends chat, the space RS space guy. If you want to get in there and have some fun. Am I going specialist? I am. I'm going to go. So here's the thing about specialist that's kind of fun. When I hit tier 7, I'm going to put a Fasoa in my EOF for free. And then I'm going to use the Fasoa to get a Fasoa. And then once I have a Fasoa, what I'm going to do is I'm going to swap it for an orbital battle staff. And it's going to go absolutely crazy. What do I think about Everlasting Faith? I think it's a bit of a trap. A little bit. I liked parts of it. The thing that I didn't like is it didn't help my account deal more damage. And as a less experienced player, the thing that is going to burn you out is killing bosses slowly and then not getting drops. So I do not agree with the pick that, like, everyone's being like, oh, if you're new, you should pick Everlasting Faith. I disagree. I think if you're new, you pick the book. Speedrun a fire cape? Oh, I would love to. Good luck on run 3. What are the relic plans? We're going to do Magic Specialist Production Master. That's my plan. I need someone to explain to me the shark soup method in the Ark. Because apparently there's this really cool method that'll give you a ton of lamps with Production Master. And I don't know how it works, but I'd love to try it out. You sound like Wazzy, sad face. I mean, unlike Wazzy, I actually played with Everlasting Faith for multiple days. I don't think it was terrible, but I quit that run because I had no damage, right? If I'd had more damage, I might have been more able to enjoy myself on the run. Like, the thing that I was concerned would happen with Everlasting Faith literally happened. Yes. This is the plan. This is what we're trying to do here. We've got Book Bearer. We've got the RS guy. Yeah, Tall and Manly did not have a good time. Just really didn't. All right, team. Bang. Complete 10 laps of an agility course. Absolutely huge. I'm also going to grab my Dwarven Army Axe. No! I misclicked replay the Berthorpe arrival cutscene. Ah. Shucks. Saved.
So you have.
Give. Yeah, so that being said, like, if you picked Melee or Necromancy, Everlasting Faith, like, I don't think, like, I'm never gonna tell someone that, like, you're throwing if you pick this. Like, pick the relic you think it's fun. It's not that deep. But I would most definitely say, for me, it's a less good pick, in my opinion, than the book. Free damage is really, really good, especially when your rotations aren't. Okay, so that's good. That's good. Oh, surely I get some runes from the rune shop. And then isn't there a thing where I can buy something and sell it back to the same shop for leagues points? Sure is. Easy game. Very nice. Okay. So we've done our kind of fundamentals. I've got Surge unlocked. I've got Escape unlocked. We get Dive as a passive in tier 3. So the question now is, with the world being our oyster, what do you say we just go to Lumbridge and we get started? Open the oyster and eat the pearl. Oh, speaking of things that can open, I've got all these geodes that I mined that I haven't opened yet. So I figure while we're pushing for points, we may as well open some geodes. Meta geode. I got a strange rock at a... That's a mill! Okay, that's actually insane. What a pull! Okay, so we throw that in our alkables tab. What a freaking pull. I mean, I have to alk it for a mill, so we should unlock alk before. Like, I'm not selling that to the general store, but yeah, W. All right, let's open all the sedimentary woods. Oh yeah, we're in our carpal tunnel era. Dude, look at all the arc mats, actually. Hold. Let me be organized on this run. I guarantee you this lasts less than 10 minutes, but I'm gonna pretend that we're gonna be really organized. There we go. We opened some sedimentary geodes. Very nice. Give me some leagues points. Yeah, this is actually gonna help so much. Dude, I love struggling for bank space on minute 7 of the account. We're cooking. And then what's in the igneous ones? It's the same. It's just more. That was a 30-pointer, actually, opening the geodes. And this, by the way, is exactly why I did mining and smithing yesterday. I was often at my desk anyway, and I realized people who did magic runs before me just said the mid-game got a little slow. So I thought we would fix our own problem by getting a little head start on some free points. You didn't really miss anything, though. Like, I didn't unlock any lodestones. I genuinely didn't do anything except for mine with my pickaxe of the ages, so we should be all good. Okay, nice. I'm happy to have got some points. Wait, aren't there just a lot of points for, like, pickpocketing people? Let me just rob some people real quick. Yoink. Unlucky. Dude, we are rich. The other thing, too, is Specialist got buffed this week by, like, 10%. Which is kind of funny. Because it was already a decent option, but I think it's a good option now. There we go. We've done 5 pickpockets. I can speak. Gave me the league points. And then, isn't there a steal from X amount of stalls? Yeah, 10 of them. Easy. Yeah, this is what we should be doing. We should just explore the world and get some league points. That seems like the play. That's 9, and that is 10. Amazing, dude. Is this gonna be my early game food? Like cabbages and stuff? No, surely not. Surely we could do better than that. Okay, so we've done all our pickpocketing ones. Do I want to get a higher thieving level so I can steal from a ham member? You know what? Maybe we just get that done. Eat a cabbage? Yeah, I will. Isn't there one for eating an onion too? Sure is. Eat a cabbage. Another 10 easy points. And y'all said I gotta cook a potato. Can I cook a potato at level 1? Anybody know? I'm assuming no. Okay, we're making a food tab, by the way. Cooking a potato is level 1. Oh, huge. Okay. Bro, I love that we've got onions and tomatoes in our food tab. All right, let's cook a potato. Done. All right, let's chop it. No, it has to be a range, right? Yeah. Is there a range in Lumbridge I can use? Genuine question. I feel like there isn't. Unless you do Cook's Assistant. Let's just do Cook's Assistant. Whatever. It's a 3-minute quest. I'm not multi-questing this one. I'm just playing the game. So let's have a go. Yeah, you can't use his range unless you do his quest. Oh, by the way, do you guys want a timer on screen? Just out of curiosity? For like how long the account has taken? Let me know. I can throw it on again. Yes, 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 no. It'd be cool, yes. Alpha, yes, that would have been very cool. Yes, nice. I like it personally. All right. Live split. No, okay, not the bro. Yeah, I'm fine with that. We can throw the timer on screen. I'll talk to Hans and see how much AFKing we did yesterday. Obviously, because we did a bunch of AFKing. Oops. Yeah, we've spent 10 hours online yesterday just training, mining, and smithing. That's obviously going to make this, you know, like that wasn't efficient playing. I was 15-minute AFKing. But I will start the timer with the 10 hours. Just for the sake of fairness. There we go. And let's begin. Yeah, I think it's going to be so much faster to get to Dragon than the other account. I think it's going to be insane. But yeah, done. I am throwing up the timer. Just because, yeah, I did realize, like, people might want to just know how long it's taken. So, that's super fair. Do you guys think I could even kill a goblin? No, okay. Let's do Cook's Assistant first, and then I'm going to do the quest that gives me a Caitlyn staff. I think that makes sense. Did I pick Farming Frenzy Tier 2? Yeah. We're picking mostly good relics here, although I'm going to pick some different ones. So as an example, my plan for Tier 4 is I might do Production Master. Is this still melee? I hope not. Yeah, chat, what are we going to do for playthroughs 4 and 5? Please help me plan them out. Can you imagine? That's a joke, by the way. Yeah, because the goal is to play differently than each of the previous runs. So the entire prog path will be different. And if we take Production Master as well, the point path will be different as well. I'm kind of stoked. 4 has to be Necromancy? Nah. Like, Necromancy is good. I personally will find it boring. I cannot wait to just be a regular magic Iron Man. Because if you guys didn't know, Mage is the way when you make a new Iron Man. Like, it is genuinely the best way. There we go. Pick some wheat. I'm doing an Everlasting Faith Production Master Necromancer, and it's going well. I believe you. Here's actually a question, Mox. So people keep telling me that there's a method in the Arc that's really good for, you get prismatic XP lamps, and it's good with Production Master. Do you know anything about it? Is it though with magic existing? Yeah, you still start with magic. You still do your day one with magic, for sure. You switch to necromancy pretty quick, but... There we go. The flower has been planted. Why did you abandon us yesterday? Bro, okay. If you're gonna give me crap for not putting in 15 hours a day every day for a month, I need you to at least be prime subbed, all right? I'm sorry. That's the rules. You want to flame me for only working 120 hours a week? You got a prime sub at least. There's the milk, there's the flour, there's the egg, and there's the quest. Cook's assistant, quest complete. And now we get to cook a potato for a league's task. And then eat it? Yeah, huge. Insane. One could say, and I don't want to use this term too lightly, but one could say that we're cooking. I'm sorry. Okay. Next. Wait. I'm supposed to bake bread, right? That's a task. Hold. Do I? Okay, no. Let's not do that right now. I don't want to tunnel on this cooking thing. I don't want to tunnel. What I want to do is I want to do a quest that gets me a staff, because having a staff would be good. So why don't we go do the blood pact? Why are you 10 hours in already? I AFK'd mining and smithing yesterday just to get a head start on some points, because we've already played the early game a bunch of times and it's sort of similar between accounts. So I thought maybe I'd give you guys a little head start, but I did that for apparently 10 hours of very inefficient mining and smithing. But I didn't want to start the timer at 0, because then people would be like, well, Ryan, why are you... Even though this is me actually playing the account for the first time properly, because that would be even more confusing. Dude, I still love the magic longbow spec. It looks so cool. It's called Power Shot, right? Dietrich, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Evan Blark, thank you for the sub as well. I appreciate it. That's very, very kind of you. All right, let's go. I'll handle this. Hello, Murray Faye. How are you? Fine. Why did you abandon us? I needed a rest. I was feeling both mentally and physically really not good. So I took a break. And we're so back. You should pick Fairy's Flight. Okay, chat. Actually, here's a question. Convince me. Why is Fairy's Flight good? Homie played Ranger for a week and almost died. Genuinely, I think ranging for a week borderline it almost hospitalized me. But yeah, no. If there isn't a good rationale for why it's good, then I'm not interested, to be honest with you. If I think the skull is better, I'm taking the skull. I'm only on day 3 of the Ranger Relic VODS, so I'm excited to see the downfall. It was honestly one of the biggest, greatest downfalls of my life. It truly was. The crash outs were very justified. Yeah, I agree. They definitely were. All right, Caitlin, I'm gonna need a staff, because this is the magic playthrough. I don't want to use no melee. No. This is the magic run. Means chat did a good job. I agree. No, chat, your job was to pick the worst relics and give me a bad experience, and you really did. You've outdone yourselves. Any fair slight makes it impossible to do all tasks. Oh, that's good. Did you get a bow? Yeah, I made my own bow. That is level 2 magic. Huge. Dude, you gotta love the early game, man. You really do. We're gonna progress so fast. I'm gonna take the Reese's swords, though, because they're actually kind of decent, and I'm kind of broke. So let's get it. Wait. Where's the... what? Oh. Dude, she's in this shade. I completely forgot about the captive I was saving. RuneScape moment. We did such a good job that Ryan probably won't range for 2 years. Genuinely, probably not. All right. That is the Blood Pact. Quest complete. I get a little combat lamp, get a couple little levels in. Very nice. Some 5s and 7s, couple combat levels. Absolutely massive. Okay. Next up, while we're in Lumbridge, why don't we do some quick little Lumbridge tasks, you know? There's a lot to do just kind of right around here. So let's get into it, man. Also, I'm going to be training both magic and defense at the same time. Reason I'm training def is there are a bunch of equip tasks. And for the sake of equip tasks, I would like to be able to actually equip the stuff that I need for the tasks. So let's do it. Also, this Revo bar is really cursed. I don't think I want this. Okay, nice. We've got the bones, we've got the rat meat. I'm supposed to chop down a tree and then cook the rat meat as well. Let's also turn off auto trigger regenerate, the literal biggest trap in the history of this game. Get rid of that garbage. Any's. Thank you for the prime sub. 2 months of great streams. Thank you, Ender. I appreciate it. Here we go. Tree has been chopped. Logs have been lit. Rat meat has been cooked. Yeah, see, this is the thing, right? There are so many free tasks that you could do just by spending 8 seconds in the world. So, yeah. Let's have our Lumbridge moment. I think this one's to catch 10 shrimp, right? I think so. Watch a podcast you with XP waste. So the only thing I'd recommend at RSC would be like a separate server, no MTX, remove dailies. Would that be enough? I think it's hard to make a separate server without alienating and hurting the active player base. So I would maybe like, I'd get rid of the MTX and the dailies, and then maybe I would make like a signifier for the accounts that were made after that time. But I don't think you should split the world. There we go. Shrimps have been caught. Very nice. While we're here, I'm gonna go kill a spider, I think. Oh, we should probably do the Nexus too, because that's a task. All right, spider first. Guys, we're almost tier 3 already. We're kind of in motion. And there we go. Nice little magic level. Huge. Let's go to the Nexus and get our charmed sack from Ysandria. And let's fill up the sack. Do you do anything in this game without pissing off existing players? No, you know what I mean, though. Like, if you made a new RS3 and called it RS3.5, and it was never tainted by MTX, but everybody had to restart, you'd effectively be killing RS3 and all of the players. And I just feel like that's a last resort move. That's like, you know? That's a scary, scary thing. I'd rather not do that unless it was absolutely necessary. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Wait, isn't there a leagues task for using 2 prayers at once? I think there is. What does that mean for your white party hat? I don't know. I think it's more likely they just make changes to the game despite the taint being there. I agree. That is what I would expect too, and I don't think that's unreasonable. Okay, next task is to chop 5 trees. Which I think we could do. Chop any tree 5 times. And then you know what I want to do? I want to, I think, cook all of this shrimp. Yeah, we're in our kind of Lumbridge area. You missed the 10 men and women in pickpockets? Are you sure? Oh, I probably only did 5. You're right. Have I done the Elder Tree? Yes, I have. Hi, Sherbert, back from vacation. Missed the bad relic run after tier 3. Excited to watch it on YouTube, but I'm not gonna lie, Sherbert. Maybe give it a miss. If you like positive, happy, fun RuneScape content, genuinely probably give the series a miss. It, despite my best efforts, it actually broke me. It did genuine, probably permanent damage to me. I think I should have needed, like, a psychologist to, like, check my mental state beforehand and, like, screen me. Just to make sure. There we go. Goblin killed. Bones buried. I've already buried bones. Haha. All right, let's cook some shrimp. I had Discord messages about how you went dry on stuff. Rough. Yeah, it was a little rough, but that's okay. Cook 10 shrimp, meat, or chicken. Do you guys think I get... No, I'm gonna burn too much. There we go. Wait, maybe not. Oh, we actually clutch those. Easy. Wait, I'm already 18 cooking? Dude, we're kind of flying. I hate to say it, but the 3rd time around, the league is going very well. We're having ourselves... I mean, I would say we're having ourselves a League of Legends, perhaps. Oh, you're right. I do need to pickpocket more men and women. What relics am I planning this time? Crit happens, specialist. I think it's going to be insane how good it is. I actually think we're going to go absolutely nuts. And magic is my favorite combat style, so I am deeply excited. I think we're going to be able to make, like, one of the strongest builds possible in leagues. Magic without book. I'm going to get a grimoire. It's going to take half a day. It's going to be annoying, but it's going to be so powerful. It's going to be, like, the most well worth it thing of all time. There we go. That's done. We've got some starter food. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I don't know where I got 20 sardines from, but I'll take it. Throw the logs in the bank. Throw the strange rock in the bank. Get rid of the dodgy flyer because we don't need that. Okay. Get rid of the bronze dagger. Okay. Next thing I want to do is I think I want to pickpocket a ham member. Because I believe that's very good XP. Or sorry, very good league points. So let's get a couple quick thieving levels, and then we'll go do that. What specs you get a slam? So my plan is once I hit tier 7, this is kind of Giga Brain. I saw Volney doing this, and I thought it was actually genius. What Volney went and did is he got a roar and an ode from Nakatra, right? And then you know what he did? The second he hit tier 7, he put a free fractured staff of Armadal into his Elder EOF. So he had roar, ode, and Fasoa instantly. And then he used that to grind out an actual Fasoa. And then once he got an actual Fasoa, he swapped. And he swapped his EOF to an Armadal Battle Staff. But yeah, no, I love Magic Prog. Like, I am a mage at heart. I've been a mage main in RuneScape, both on Mainscape and for Irons, for, like, actual years. This is my best style. It's my strongest style. It's the style that I am the best at. We're gonna go crazy with Magic. Like, genuinely, we're gonna go nuts. Why ABS instead of Gothic Staff? Gothic Staff is bad damage, and Armadal Battle Staff with extra crit buffs and extra crit damage should be good damage. This run's going to do a lot of Emasculate. Yep, at the end game it will to get Resplendence, but I was thinking too, I don't know if the pieces of Tuska Warpriest give crit buff until you get the whole set, but we absolutely should grind that out. So I don't know what Slayer level I need to go to Beastmaster Hounds, but we are absolutely going to hit that up. They do. Oh, that's really fun. Yeah, so we're gonna get Tuska Anima Core for some easy instant crit chance. It's gonna be sick. Also, if you're wondering why I'm training Thieving right now, it's one, because there are some early Thieving tasks that I wanted to do, but also two, I think this is gonna be a good food source. I don't really want to spend all my money before tier 6 on buying food, so I'd rather do it this way. Sal, what level are the Beastmaster Hounds? Do we do a raid later? Yeah, I would love to do a raid later. Like, obviously, I'd rather do it at the end of today when I've got slightly higher stats, like, even if it's right around reset. But yeah, I would love to do a pre-reset raid today if we can. There we go, 28 Thieving. Surely I just go for 30. We may as well, man. Like, while we're here. 43 Slayer. Okay, so that's one Reaper assignment at, like, KBD or Mole. Very good. Oh, now I'm stealing from the wine stall. Ah, wait, the XP on this is crazy. Can you get an ABS without doing RTM? That's why I'm picking Specialist. It'll be a free ABS. Reaver or Channeler's Ring? I think Channeler's Ring would be better. I think Reaver's Ring will be more feasible. Okay, that is 30 Thieving done and dusted. Dude, I'm already having so much fun. The potential of this build is genuinely so high that I'm just really looking forward to it. Also, we should look at steel. Varrock tea stall, lamp stall, fish stall. Okay. Pickpocket anyone 200 times. Pickpocket a Knight of Artie, that's level 55. Pickpocket a Ham member. Pickpocket of a Rock Guard at level 40. Okay. I mean, we could do both of these. We could do Ham member and Varrock Guard very easily if we want. I honestly might just do this one. Yeah, I think I'm fine just doing this one. I don't need to get 40 right now. Let's find ourselves a Ham member. Surely we don't fail. That would be crazy. Knew it. There we go. Pickpocket a Ham member. Complete. 30 easy leagues points. Okay. Okay, next up we want to get a Jacqueline task. And then also smelt a steel bar in Lumbridge. So to smelt a steel bar, I think what I need to do is mine an iron ore with my excavator off. But yeah, let's also grab a Jacqueline task. You may as well. Zombies or rats? I think zombies are easier. We'll take the min amount too. Very good. I mean, honestly, if we want to, we could probably send that now. Yeah, so we turn off ores are automatically smelted into bars. Yeah. And then we just go down here. Should work. Oh, while I'm here, I should probably get my ghost speak back too. There we go. I hear that's best in slot, by the way. No gold cloak? Well, we just started playing the account, all right? Don't worry about it. The gold cloak is loading, all right? That's sending iron ore to my bank, which is what I want. Yeah, that's perfect. Beautiful. Then we go back to Lumbridge. Will I do production after this run? Yeah, it seems like people want me to, and I think it's probably a similar level of good. So I am down. Didn't mind coal. I mined it yesterday. Easy. That is a beautiful steel bar. Easy as 10 points in my life. Turn this back on. All right. Is there something about raking a tree patch? I feel like there is. That's the fun thing about leagues is like when you first make an account, there are just points everywhere. Just free points everywhere you look. Surely we just kill 15 zombies in the catacombs. Yeah, there's no way we're incapable of doing that. There we go. There we go. Yeah, let's do it. 600 HP each. I actually kind of wonder how winnable this is. I don't have target cycle. Controls. Target cycle forwards, tab, and then I need to go change my settings on it. That's the thing about RuneScape is there are so many like why is this set to 7 by default and not 9? Okay, we're good now. Oh my god, I have no damage. Wait, chat, where's my DPS? We're about to lose to the corpse spiders. That's not good. Oh my god, I got a Slayer level from the first kill? Wait, we're cooking. Wait, I actually might be the GOAT. I love that the game just threw, the game just randomly threw Omni Power on my bar. That's very funny. I mean, I'm gonna use it. 5 Slayer? Yeah, this is actually clean. I think I might need food, though. I think I'm gonna die during this task. Which is a little sad, perhaps, but it's gonna be fine. I'm happy to be killing stuff, you know? Oh, I should bury the bones, too. Before I die, anyway. I don't think I'm killing 7 zombies. I think I need to commit a PVM sin. I'm gonna do it. I'm putting on the regenerate, chat. I'm throwing it down. What were first relic choices? First relic choices were just the good ones. So I've got mining, smithing, and I've got farming frenzy. Wait, we're 10 Slayer already? Do you think people are possibly like, not exaggerating, but like kind of exaggerating how bad it is to train Slayer in the early game without Reapers? I always felt like Slayer was untrainable. But this actually feels like, even in the live game, like it wouldn't be that bad. This person just dropped me an ice asylum. It doesn't work. I do appreciate it though. I really do. But yeah, no, ice asylum doesn't work. All right, we got the task done. Get out quick. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. Huge. All right. Slayer task complete. Leagues points done. 12 Slayer done. Yeah. If we don't want to do a Reaper early, I'll just train Slayer. It seems kind of fine. I'm gonna drop the spider silk. I don't think we need it. I'm gonna wield the short bow. It's not a task. Cool. Drop the salvage. Drop all that. All right. Drop the arrows. Okay. Complete the sheep shearer mini quest. You know what? For 30 points, I think we send this. Now that there aren't 1,000 people here. There we go. Of course. I'm actually an expert at spinning wool into balls. Go into the house for the achievement. All right. Don't forget God statues. Yeah, so I don't know when I want to do God statues, but I'm sure we'll do them eventually. I'm not going to lie. I kind of just feel like getting sucked into the game. I'm not going to be super focused on dailies on this run. I think we probably do the wildy events. The non-combat ones anyway, but I'm not going to be super like pressed about it. Cuz I do want to progress quickly, but I think there is a task for making balls of wool, so I'm just getting that done at the same time. Yeah, 30 leagues points is 30 leagues points, you know? No way we're 10 hours into the mage run. We are. So what I did yesterday, maybe we need a command for this because people are asking a lot. I've just started playing the account, but yesterday I AFK'd a bunch of like 4 clicks an hour mining and smithing just to get some quick league points. I wanted us to be able to get all of the 200 pointers for like being level 80 mining smithing, because all of that is AFK. It's all stuff I'd prefer to do off stream. And apparently the early to mid game with magic is a little slow for leagues points, so I thought I would get ahead of our homework so that we get more of the fun and less of the grind. So technically my time played is 10 hours. What relics did I pick? It'd be extra mage relics, but I'm picking smart and good relics for this run predominantly. Three, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16. Perfect. We need 20, by the way. Do you remember doing this on day 1 when there were 1 million people in here? I miss it a little bit, but I also don't miss it. There we go. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Help. Oh, I have enough wool. Just get out of here. Easy 15 magic. My favorite was Foe getting all white balls of wool. Oh no. Yeah, that's not ideal. Alrighty. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Welcome, welcome to the magic run. I think it's gonna be really fun. Am I gonna do Sanctum with Mystic Wand and Orb? So, It depends how much we care about, not like leeching, but kind of leeching. Because I could go to Sanctum ridiculously early, or I could go to Sanctum when we're ready. Either way, it'll be good. Thanks for all the great streams. Excited for this run. Thank you. Yeah, I am too. I think it's gonna be cool. Full send the leeching. Yeah, I mean, I will think about it, obviously. Like, there are definitely some things that I'm gonna do as early as possible, like raids. Because those are like real time locks too. But yeah, we'll have to see, right? We're gonna see how it goes. We're gonna see how we're having fun. We're gonna vibe it out. All I know is I'm very excited to be here, and I would like to be tier 7. Honestly, like, if we could swing it. Probably not tomorrow. Probably the day after. I think tier 7 on Saturday is completely possible. That would be my guess. Tier 7 tomorrow for sure. You think so? I mean, I guess we could do all the kill tasks. Yeah. We'll see how fast we can do it. Have I done statues? No, I haven't done anything. Fresh account. There we go. That is the Sheep Shearer mini quest completed. 30 easy leagues points. What is next? Make some soft clay. Okay, I could do that immediately. Chop 5 trees and burn 5 logs. Okay, we can do both of those. I literally have the logs too. And then I have the clay. I just need to soften it. There we go. Light the logs. You should go specialist. I am. That's the whole plan. What's the meta for Zamion League? See people say do 50s? They were coping. You want to do the highest you can of 50, 100, 200, 500, 750, 1,000, or 2,000. It's another league's task complete. I've got to say, I missed the guitar riff. I'm kind of happy about the guitar riff. That was very pleasant. Okay. Add any item to a compost bin. Okay, let's go to Taverley. And let's just plant potatoes at a farming patch. And have a tool leprechaun note stuff. I also need to kill an imp and a chicken. And sell something to a store. So this should be easy enough. Grab these, throw them in the bin. Guess stick with 250s. Don't do 250s. Do 200s or... Yeah, just do 200s. There's no drop rate change. Just a harder boss for no reason. Wait. Note produce. Oh. It's not produce. Throw those in. Talk to Head Farmer Jones. Give me potato seeds. Does that not count as selling an item to a shop? I guess it doesn't. What's the best method for Glacier? Keep going till I get it. You want to do streaks in leagues because nihilists don't appear to be boosted. So yeah, you 100% wanna do it that way. Can I unnote potatoes? I guess I can't. I've got to go to the bank and unnote them. And then go back just to have the tool leprechaun note them. This feels a little silly, but fair enough. Use your banker's note. Nope. Nihilist not being boosted is a kick in the nuts. I mean, they're not... Put it this way. I think it's a lot more fine that Nihilists aren't boosted. versus the cores. It's not ideal for sure, but I'm not as furious about the Nihilus. Okay, we're gonna spin 5 flax into bowstrings, by the way, because that is also a task. There are so many easy tasks in Birthwarp, just by like moving around. It's actually too easy. I'm gonna chop a tree and make it into arrow shafts, because that's another task. We're just absolutely moving right now. Fletch those, make some arrow shafts. There it is. League's task complete. Catch 5 hunter creatures. Okay. That seems easy enough. Should I do whirligigs level 1 or should I do... I think this will be fine. I don't know how long this is going to take from level 1. It might take a bit. But these guys are level 1, right? Yeah, they are. Nice. I can chop trees as well while we wait. It's perfect. Crazy to see someone progress through 3 leagues accounts. Yeah, can you tell I've been enjoying leagues? See, this is good too, because we can keep all of our burb meat. And it's actually useful. Buy flour from the cooking shop and make the bread. Yep, I could do that too. I'll do that while I'm here. No way he broke my bird snare. Chat, we should have picked the hunter one. We really should have. What a huge mistake that was. Divination will the event? Yeah, where is that one? I am down to do it. All the way west? All right. Yeah, I'm down. Gold cloaks, if you want to do the event with me. You know the world. World 285. There we go. We've chopped 10 trees. Easy leagues points. I don't know how bad an event's going to be at level 1, but it's whatever. It's fine. Oh my god, these birds are just breaking my traps relentlessly. We are in such pain. Wait, is this one that I need invent space for? It probably is, isn't it? Okay. Let's just go. Let's go. Yeah. Low-level hunter moment. Yeah, dude, maybe we should have picked the hunter relic, right? Maybe it would have been better. Drop that. Okay, all of that is good. Yeah, okay. Has chat choice changed my perspective on any other relics? Yeah, there were some that I thought were going to feel worse, and they actually felt okay. Wait, there are blue dragons here? And then there were some that were really the opposite for me. Where I had some relics that were so unusably bad, it made me sad. Yeah, definitely a good mix. All right, gold cloaks. I miss when you could chop trees just around. I don't know why I can't chop these trees, but whatever. Amazing. It's nice seeing some low-level players still, by the way. It's always really cool to see. Not everyone is maxed yet. Midnight Invader, thank you so much for the tier 2 sub coming in. I appreciate it. That is ridiculously kind of you. Hunter Relic actually seemed pretty good. It was okay. I think it would have been way better if it required no bait. So you could do big game hunter without needing fishing. Any interesting place to visit in Canada? Been thinking about a trip there. I mean, Canada is huge, right? Like, on a map, Canada is the size of, like, most of Europe. So, definitely don't think of Canada as one country. Think of it as, like, if you're coming from Europe, it's like the size of 8 countries. So, that's just an important consideration to make. There are kind of 3 main Canada tourist destinations. There's the West Coast. You've got the West Coast, you've got the East Coast. West Coast would be like Vancouver, Alberta, Banff, Canmore, Lake Louise. They're all beautiful. Lots of mountains, lots of really good hikes, lots of really good nature, lots of really good housing crisis if you're into that. But it's also on fire for half of the year. So definitely be mindful of that and avoid visiting when it's on fire. Oh, thank you, Rift. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. That means an absolute ton, and I very much appreciate it. You're an absolute legend. Wait, I'm leveling so fast. So that's one option. That's what I would do if I was going to Canada for the first time, personally. The other option is you could look at Toronto, Montreal, Ottawa. Because that's sort of like central eastern Canada. But like Ottawa is the capital city. Lots of nice outdoor stuff. That's where I live, by the way. I quite like it here. But then if you want the big city experience, Montreal has a lot of culture. Toronto is the biggest city in Canada. It's the 4th biggest city in North America, I believe. So it's a lot of cool stuff there. I personally don't love Toronto, but a lot of people like it. And then in the East Coast, you're going to get the like more stereotypical Canadian experience. Think seafood, think nice people, think like cottages, think like wineries and things like that. So yeah, lots of good options, but if you're only going to see Canada once, also consider going to different places. Exidium, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. That's very, very kind of you. Don't go to Ryan's house. Not because of the doxing component. Don't go to Ryan's house because the doorways are too short and small. Ah! What, like I live in like a hobbit hut? That'd be kind of fun. Dude, no way I'm 15 divvy. Just like right off rip like this. We're actually going crazy for the invention unlock. That is one thing I'm looking forward to. The invention unlock is going to be literally instant. It's going to be so sick. But yeah, I kind of want to just nuke some bosses with invention. I just think it's going to be fun. Add these to the currency pouch. Me as well. Very good. What were we doing again? Oh yeah, we were doing Birthwarp. Do I lose my loot if I'm in a teleport animation? I'm kind of scared. I'm just going to wait. We are now level... Wait, what level are we? 30 divination. Absolutely massive. Man, look at the stats. We're flying. And that is why that was worth it. All right, what do you offer me, Wildy Sack? I got Chins, Ashes, and Black Salamanders. Chins kind of useless. Black Salamanders kind of useless. Ashes, I am going to say actually useful. Wasn't there an achievement for scattering ashes real quick? Yeah, may as well. There's also one for scattering 25 ashes, but I don't know that I want to do that one yet. All right, let's go catch our 5 hunter creatures. There's a tree in 55 minutes. Wow. Pretty exciting. Okay, yeah. Also, you know what is actually exciting is I'm going to get all my movement in tier 3, which is at 100 points. Looking forward to that one. You finished the Everlight Mystery, plus 400 points. Congrats. How bad was it? Were the rates for things like boosted or no? But yeah, thank you, Gold Cloaks. That was a fun Wildy event. I quite liked that one. But yeah, considering all of the woodcutting tasks, we may as well get a little chopping done, get our 5 catches, and then I think we'll have some decisions to make on tier 3. Most likely, I do think it makes the most sense to take the Slayer Skull, especially because after World Wakes, which we could even do like today if we wanted to, it's just a bunch of free points. It really is. It's too many free points to not do it. Paydays took a while, but it was still chill. Nice. Fair enough. Bro, did this guy break both of my traps and then leave? That's insane. The Slay Skull lets you teleport to the Automaton dungeon, even though there are usually quest requirements behind it. So you get 200 points for free once you do World Wakes. So it makes the World Wakes a very, very strong quest. Bro, how many times is this bird gonna break my trap? Well, unlucky. RIP that bird. See you, idiot. All right, I need to catch one more hunter creature. Let me see if there's any fletching. Fletching oak shortbow. Ah, unlucky. There we go. Beautiful. That is 5 hunter creatures caught. Huge. 90 points away. So now that we're 90 points away, here's what I'm going to do. Oh, I've actually got the perfect path. Y'all ready for this? I'm going to teleport to Lumbridge. I'm going to kill a chicken. I'm going to run to Drainer Village. I'm going to make a mithril plate body. And that'll get us tier 3. Just like that. That's the easiest tier 3 path of all time. Yes, I have tagged an Elder Tree. Yeah, I have. Wait, the chicken. Podcast was a good listen. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it was fun. It was nice. I have a rule that when people ask me to be on their shows or whatever, I genuinely will never say no. But I felt bad because I think they usually like to record for like 3+ hours, and I just didn't have time. But it was a good convo. Isn't there like a clay mine here that I'm supposed to mine from? I think there is. Oh, that's for a Lumbridge task. So that's not even like a thing. Drainer Lodestone. Very nice. All right, are we happy with grabbing tier 3 now? We may as well, because it's going to give us better movement for like the rest of this thing. Prospect a rock. Oh, I forgot to do that. That's okay. Down we go. Dude, this is such a nostalgic place for me. It's easily like a top 5 nostalgic place. This is one of the tasks that you can tell was just copied 1-to-1 from old school, because a mithril plate body has really high recs in old school, and in RS3 it has no recs. But I'm not complaining, man. 80 points is 80 points. Smelt a steel longsword for the Lumbridge task. I don't think I'm ever going to do the Lumbridge task, so I'm actually not going to bother. It's Cruis Hour? Ooh. I wonder what Cruis Hour would be like as a level 1. We can go to Priv. It's probably not worth doing. Can you imagine, though? We just pull up old schools and an Addy plate. Oh, wow. Each seed is like 3 levels. I don't know that I have the seeds for it. I would actually guess I don't have a single seed. I guess I could, like, buy potato seeds. I've been playing this game for 10 hours. That's my total time played, yes. But, 10 hours of this 11 hours was just AFKing mining. Just straight AFKing mining. I started it off stream. Do Vine Sweeper? I'm not doing that. Should I use Melee or use Necromancy? Both are really good options. I think Melee might be a little more fun in this league. The Relic is probably more strong, but the combat style is a little harder to wrap your head around. So it's very up to you with what you want to do. Also, you guys notice that because we're doing the magic run, the lights behind me are blue and purple. This guy's pretty coordinated. Is Krill a greater demon? Yeah, Krill and one of the minions are greater demons. Okay. That is a beautiful mithril plate body, and we've reached 2,000 points. We've made it to bronze, team. Okay. So, tier 3, what do we even get out of tier 3? We get the movement abilities, dive automatically unlocked, and fairy rings. All of that is really nice. As much as I would like to use Fairy's Flight, because I haven't picked it so far, I just don't think it's better than Assassin's Insight. So I think we're going to go with what we know, and we're going to grab Assassin's Insight. Y'all good with that idea? I just think it's the best one. And our goal is to move quickly here, so skull it up. This is about to be our beautiful tier 3 pick. Let's go, dude. And it's done. The Skull of Slaying. Yeah, I've got to say, I quite like this one. Okay, while we're here, let's have Ned make us some balls of wool really quick. And we'll do the pale energy one as well. Because League's points are League's points. And we like League's points. Yeah, I may as well get some of these Draenor tasks done. I don't think I'm ready to slay Count Draenor yet. I think we'll do that one later. Let's grab some balls. I also think we should just go to Priv, just to like unlock Priv, because that's what you should do once you get the Skull of Slaying. But we'll finish up with Draenor first. And there we go. Easy 10 points. Yeah, we're gonna move very quickly. Pale Energy and then Necromancy quest. Chop an oak tree as well. Okay, I can do that right now. Consider the oak tree chopped. When is Zuckhead coming out? It should be out tomorrow. That would be my strong guess. Why is everybody spamming message deleted? I'm concerned. Wait, I have dive now. How did Gupard get mod? Gupard got mod because I said kind of as a joke that if we hit 3,000 subscribers on the channel, I would make Gupard a mod for a day. And he's been kind of cooking. I mean, he's not been kind of cooking. He's been causing lots of problems, but yeah, that is effectively what happened. You finished Elemental Workshop 3 on a no wiki Iron Man. That's crazy. Hi, Ice God, how are you? Oh my god, you changed your name back. So becoming a mod is pay to win. Yeah, kind of. Wait, isn't there a task? There's another divvy task, right? Oh, 200 wisps? I am not doing that right this second. I'm good. I do need to prospect a rock, though, and listen to a musician. Is there a musician in Draenor? I think there is. Hold up. Ain't there one over here? There is. Listen to musician. Huge. And then we'll prospect rocks. Dude, I just love how good the movement feels in this game when you actually get dive without having to do like a long quest chain. So nice. Wait, what? Am I losing my mind? Oh, they're up here. I missed the clay. Prospect the clay rock. Very good. Considering we're going to need it later anyway. And considering it is... Wait. Convert a pale memory into energy. What? Oh, I had my thing set up wrong. Oh, that's such a skill issue. My bad. Let's do that really quick. And then once I've done that, maybe we just do the Necromancy quest while we're here. For league point's sake. Bang. Did you see there's a Lumbridge declutter coming later this year? I did hear about that. I'm excited about it. I think the one thing that's a little spooky is I think it needs to happen to the entire game. But yeah. Is it going to be with all the best perks as clues or slow with like the Ranger one? No, we're going as fast as humanly possible. Magic is also my favorite style, so I'm very stoked. We are going to cook. And it's going to be so sick. I feel so cramped when I play. Yeah, dude. The worst part of the game is north of Artie. It just feels like the spot where all the random stuff was dropped. It's like, okay, we've got an Arc dig site. We've got the World Wakes thing. We've got the Farming Guild. We've got POF. We've got all of the random Necromancer Tower and Sorcerer's Tower and like all of the towers. There's just a lot there. Kind of weird that this cinematic randomly mutes. Do you guys want me to narrate it? Here. You will be my last apprentice. I am the last necromancer. Saved. You're welcome, by the way. And you know what's good about doing this quest right now? Is this quest pisses me off. Not like because it's bad, but just because it exists. And I wish I didn't need necromancy to get things like overloads. But we do it today. We're chilling. Because at this level, it's actually good XP. And it's leagues points that we actually need. Like, I'm not doing this for 10 leagues points in a day. But right now, I could take 10 leagues points. Sure, why not? So the biggest question I have, I think getting to tier 4 is only going to take us a few hours. My big question is, how are we going to go from 4 to 5? Do we just use Production Master and just start, like, nuking Fletching? Zuckide is going to drop tomorrow. Necromancy. Everyone's favorite style. I mean, there's actually a lot of things that are good about Necromancy. The only thing I don't like about Necromancy, really, is that I have to do Necromancy for my magic run. How long has Zuckide been in the making? I mean, not that long. I recorded it a night ago? 2 nights ago? Yeah, the day before yesterday I recorded it. I just need to record all the voiceover and edit it. And that's a thing that would have happened tomorrow, but... Or sorry, Jesus. It's a thing that would have happened yesterday, but... I needed an actual proper rest. It wasn't happening. My voice was shot. I felt absolutely terrible. It was just like, I just needed a rest, so... Yesterday disappeared into the void. But we are now so back. There we go. It's glyph drawing time. I've got an emote idea. All right, I'm in. Whoever designed rituals deserves prison time. Wait, you don't like rituals? I don't like the amount of rituals you have to do, but I actually feel like as an active training method, they're kind of okay. I'm not like a ritual hater. Like, there are some things that are really nice about rituals. One thing I really like is that even if you're a high level doing low level rituals, the XP you get scales to your level. So it's always competitive XP per hour. Like, there are some things about rituals that I think are quite cool. It's just the ink that's bad, yeah. The ink is so annoying when you're like, oh, I just need one more ritual to do this. And then you need to go all the way back to tier 1 and go all the way up the whole necroplasm chain. I think the smart irons just spend like 2 hours on each and then they're good for their whole account. Like, that's probably what the play is. Can I starge? Oh man, whatever Meek is making with that, I feel like is gonna cause significant problems. I am very, very concerned. This is gonna be a legit good emote, I think. Oh, great. We should add Banker's Note as an emote? I'm down. We absolutely could do that. Here we go. I got my talent point. Very goodly, very nicely. Unlock, done. We have a Skeletor. Close that. We learned much. Give me a lantern. Thank you very much. Problem with the Banker's Note emote is it'll only work half the time. Oh my god, what if you made an emote? Is there a way to set it up so that it 50-50s it? And sometimes the emote works and sometimes it doesn't? Oh, that'd be so funny. Do I drink coffee? I love coffee. Coffee is the best. Actually, I was gonna say this too. One of the things I did yesterday is I didn't do very much caffeine. And that was partially why I was so exhausted all of yesterday, is because I've been drinking way too much caffeine just throughout leagues, just to keep the energy where it needs to be. But we're so back in it today. This is coffee number 2. And now it's gone. Any update on the throat coat sponsorship? I have not heard anything yet. It's possible that they contacted my management, in which case I should probably warn my management that I don't care what they said, just say yes. Because I have 2 emails. I have my email, like ryan@thersguy.com. That's like how to reach me personally. And then I have my management email, which is, I believe it's thersguy@Grail Talent, I think. And if they went through my management's going to be like... So, I should probably check. Alrighty. Yo, what game do you play? This is RuneScape 3. Okay. We made it to the city of if we conjure a skeleton at the ritual site, that is also League's points. So I'm gonna do that really quick. And then let's get out of here. I don't think there's anything else I care to do in here. Nah, I'm good. There we go. Do I want to do Virago? I would love to do Rago, just like, I want some stats so that I can at least, like, attack. You know what I mean? I don't want to just be standing there doing nothing. But yeah, I'm genuinely, Cash, all of the, like, kill X boss tasks, I am down to speedrun them. Genuinely. Okay. That's good, that's good, that's good. All right. Well, I think for now, we can say goodbye to the city of And I'm actually going to use my Skull of Slaying to take me to Prifddinas. For the first time. Wait, it actually loaded this time. Nature is healing. I feel like you signed us a lot for a bunch of spam email. I mean, my email is publicly posted under my stream. It's fine. It's easy to find. That's kind of the whole point of it, is that it's easy to find. So, if people didn't know what it was before now, and they like wanted it to spam me, they would have found it a long time ago, I hope. Okay. I'm just looking through what some easy tasks are. Okay. I think we're in a good spot here. Let's go bank the Necromancer stuff, because we're not going to be really needing it. Bank the Myth Plate for now. Bank the Rope, bank the Pale Energy, keep the Pickaxe of the Ages, keep the Army Axe. We've got a Drayman Staff as well for Fairy Rings. Okay. Why don't we head to Taranwin, get the Lodestone. Yeah, let's do that. And then what I should do is I think we want to go to Varrock. Because if we go to Varrock, we can get our quest point dice from May, get some spending money. How's it going? Looking good. Thanks for the content. Thank you. I appreciate it. Our Zammy drop rate's fixed. So, fun fact about the Zammy drop rates. They were actually never broken. How crazy is that? Them being broken was actually propaganda. Oh my god, I'm in the wrong spot. Okay, but while we're here, do you guys think I could kill a Disciple of Iban with my current setup? Okay, I don't like my chances here, but we're gonna try it because we're here anyway. Like, I feel like I may as well. What level are you? 44. Oh, man. Okay, whatever. Let's go. I could see myself winning this. Dude, you know it's bad when I'm throwing on Mystic Will and Charge. Wait, he's punching me? So once I'm 50 magic, by the way, this is gonna get me an Iban staff. I was planning on doing this way later, but we took a couple wrong turns, so now we're here. I actually think we win this. Easy. Huge. Wait, the Zamorak robes too? Oh, that is actually heat. I am such a good wizard. And then obviously Iban's staff is broken. We need to get it repaired. I can't afford repairing it right now, but solid. Glad we got that done. All right, let's go back to Priff and try to get to the Tron and Lodestone. And I'll try not to take 11 wrong turns this time. 79 crit. Yeah, that is pretty insane. Yeah, literally I'm already doing more damage than the range build. It's kind of nuts. Magic just has better abilities. It genuinely just has... It has the good abilities and less of the bad abilities. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, so this is clearly the wrong way to get to the Lodestone. But wait, oh, it can't be. What? Oh, the stick trap. I'm gonna die to the stick trap. No, I'm not. This character is goated. It's actually unbelievable. Like, I bet in the range build we fail that 8 times in a row. I don't know what's going on, man. Dude, I'm already one-shotting enemies. There's a task for cooking a rabbit, by the way. Hence why we're cooking a rabbit. Wait, is that the cinema emote, but it's me? I didn't even notice. Thank you, Mika. What a great idea. Do you want one without the headset? If you want one, I can give you one without the headset. Or is it funnier with the headset? It might be funnier with the headset. Whatever. Headset is funnier? Fair enough, okay. We'll keep it, we'll keep it. Hello, Sahel, how are you doing? Okay. Dude, I look like a disciple of Iban. How sick is that? Bro, look at this. Wait, what is that? Bro, why is it so... What? What the hell is this? Bro. What? It's going into my body? Bro. They fastened it into my back. It's like a spinal infused staff. No wonder magic is better than ranged. They gave me like a cyberpunk style body mod at level 1. Bro, they stapled it. Bro, why is it so... Is that the staff? It's just the staff. Oh my god, that's so bad. Okay, I'm actually unsheathing. I'm just gonna hold it. Okay, that's better. Oh, that's so funny. All right. Good to know, good to know. All right. Use the bank in the letter. Yeah. Sorry, there are a bunch of points up for grabs in the letter. Let's grab them. It's so your staff doesn't blow your back out? Huh? What? What did you mean by this? I'm going to Loletta. Letcha. I don't think I can kill the dudes though. I think the dudes are a little over yoked. So for now, I'm gonna pray at the altar for some points. I'm gonna use the bank for some points. Let's go take some food out from the bank while I'm here. Let's burn some logs at the Everlasting Tower and climb the Tower of Voices for another 20 points. And then that should be that sorted. There we go. Huge. Climb the Tower of Voices. I'm looking forward to Production Master. I actually think it could be really fun. There it is. Okay, and then we've got a bunch of like random, kind of randomy ones in Mistlin and Varrock. I do think we should send the Mistlin and Varrock ones, but before we do that... Oh, climb to the top of the Wizard's Tower. Yeah, that's a really good one too. All right, let's go. Did you guys say I killed the Lesser Demon? I think I probably could. %32% hit chance. Honestly, you could do worse. Do you have any bad seeds at Crow Sour? I don't have a single seed, unfortunately. I know, I'm a bad seed sower. You know what's bad when you're a seed sower without seeds? It's a little unlucky. You know, dude, I'm going to get so many levels from this. And actually, it's kind of perfect because I'm going to run to the restroom really quick. I'll be right back. And then by the time I'm back, this guy's going to be dead. But yeah, back in a second. Taunt the Lesser Demon too. Is it a League's task? No, it is not. But yeah, I'll be back in a second. Keeps going between 32 and 38. It's because of using Sonic Wave. That's the one. Yeah, I'll be right back. That's actually one of my favorite things about Magic progression is it's that, oh no, help. It's that at the lower levels, Sonic Wave is better than Concentrated Blast. The other thing I'm excited about is we get to like 4-tick and do all that kind of cool stuff. All right, team. I'm actually so happy being on Magic. Ready to kill Lesser Demon and see what it. For 30 Leagues points, that's actually crazy. Kill an imp and sell an item to a store. Okay, we should probably do those really quick. I'm not gonna lie, I felt like I'd already done that, but maybe I'm just losing my mind. So let's go do that really quick. Any imps, chat? I need imp detection. I don't see a single imp anywhere. Dude, I've got the UAV. Imp! I see an imp. Okay, wait. Sell an item to a store. Okay, ready? Bang! No! Still died. Easy game. Don't know where they died, but Dead is dead. Okay. Let's go to Varrock. Any kingly implink spotters? What I would do, Sal, is I'd go to pro. Oh, sorry, not pro. I'd go to the 95 dungeoneering place. I would just do that. Also, let's kill a dark wizard. I feel like I'll be able to. I'm perhaps a little underpowered, but now we got this in the bag. See you, idiot. Good night. Let's reclaim our quest point dice from May and get our 250k. We're gonna need it pretty soon. I think there's a task for mining iron ore. Yeah. So first off, 250k, large. Put that in the pouch. Let's mine some iron ore. Very nice. Wait, this is where we get our gold cloak too. Actually, wait, let me get the bones too from the Dark Wizard because we got to give them to a dog. Any dogs? I'm actually not seeing... Dog! Give bones to dog. Massive. And then I'm going to steal from the tea stall twice. It's another 10 points. Okay, I'm going to trade the fancy dress shop owner and purchase my gold cloak, of course. Is there one way you buy an item and sell it back to? Yeah, I have done that one. Okay, and now we're going to go tell a story to the story person. Actually, why don't I do my strange rocks while I'm here? I've got a bunch of them. May as well. Yeah, there are a lot of Mistland tasks. One of the things I really like about early game leagues, I find it really fun to go to a new area and do the tasks in that area. Listen to the music of that area. Like, it's all just, it's so fun to me. RuneScape has, like, one of the best early games. All right, let's go. It's XP time. Holy. That's kind of nuts, actually. Did I win? I mean, kind of. I got 33 thieving. All right, let's go tell a story to the person we're telling a story to. Is there a backstory as to why there's just like a random old lady in this church? Like, do we know what her deal is? Am I a bad person if I got the league's point, so I'm not going to let you finish the story? I think that's reasonable, actually. She's in jail? Oh no. Also, while we're here, I may as well do Demon Slayer. The world's quickest quest, and it is on the way. Mages rise up, glad using the best style. I love magic. I'm actually very excited. I actually don't even know if we need to do this, but I'm assuming there are leagues points. And if not leagues points, there will be XP. There's definitely something in it for me. Why am I in this place? I seek Silverlight. What is Silverlight? A sword that slays demons. Why do I need it? Powerful demon threatens Varrock. Who is the demon? Delrith. Who sent you to claim Silverlight? Gideon. I wish you could surge in here. And there we go. But yeah, thank you so much, Keep It Fresh, for the sub. I really appreciate it. I'm not going to fail this one this time. See, in the range run, we failed this a couple times. And I just feel like that's very embarrassing. It won't happen again. West, west, north, north, north. Easy. Tree in 15 minutes? Yeah, we're going to do the tree. Don't worry. Happy to see the Magic playthrough. Thank you. Me too. I'm actually, I'm really looking forward to it. If you couldn't tell. Also, yeah, before reset today, we're gonna get a raid in. So I'm gonna try to do some combat focused stuff early so that at least I've got like some stats, some protect prayers, like stuff like that. That just seems like an important thing to do. There we go. Give me the sword. Magic is so good. I actually love magic. It's a style that I just find very satisfying to use. Like to me, it's the smoothest style in the entire game. Like your entire DPS rotation is just built around G-Conk, so it's one ability that you get to use a lot. And the damage is good, the crits are rolling, like it's so fun. I love this style. I'm so happy to be doing this. And I also I didn't think we would have time to. But we ended up having time to because we've been progressing pretty fast, right? Oh, actually, I think I missed a step. Hold. There's a certain irony of me doing the Silverlight quest, while dressed as a Zamorakian with an Ibid staff in my invent. It is not lost on me how funny that is. All right, chat, are you guys ready for all of the mobs in here that randomly moan? I sure am. How many legions are you doing? This is likely to be the last one. And then what we do is we go for triple dragon on each. No, I'm kidding. Bro, that one is egregious. Actual jail. All right, Bertha. It's time. Yeah, so my first character, my main, has 45k points. Actually, 46k points now. My bad relics only run got to 27k points. And then we've got this account that has 2k points. Wait, do I have to kill him with melee? Oh, I do. Oh, that's new. I thought it was just killing blow. Saradomin! Shield us! Saved. Dude, I just love that Slaughter got randomly put on a different bar. I think that's really cool.
Saradomin!
Saradomin! I should have checked that this was League's points before I did it, but it's such a quick quest, it felt like an easy thing to go and do, you know? I'm not gonna lie, I actually just kind of felt like it. I don't know why the magic run has got me feeling like doing quests, but it does. Like, we probably do Tree Gnome Village and Grand Tree for magic XP. Just for the culture. There we go. Delwith down, and that is the Demon Slayer quest complete. And some combat lamps. Oh, this is such a tough one. What do we put these in? I mean, surely we go... Dude, you know what I might do? I might actually put one in attack. And one in... I don't know. Defense. Attack, defense, magic. Let's do that. Seems good to me. I'm 20 magic. I'm 20 defense. I've got a Silverlight. Absolutely beautiful. Wait, are these Avernic weapons? They're tier 6. Idea, chat. Oh, you guys are gonna like this. I promise you, you're gonna like this idea. Where's my spell? I can 4-tick. At level 0, I can 4-tick. You see that? Oh my, this is the best. This is the best. See you, idiot. Okay, stop running away. Stop running away! I know you're scared because 4-ticking is scary, but we're cooking. That's got to be the lowest level 4-ticking setup in RuneScape history. It actually has to be. I'm so excited. It's perfect. Okay. All right. So we've got some equip tasks, don't we? Imp hide and spider silk. Okay, perfect. Let's throw on the imp hide. Okay. Now I'm going to drop it. And then we're going to buy spider silk as well. Huh, I did not mean to buy 5 of those, but it's cool. There's the spider silk. Easy 10 points. Dude, this helmet looks insane. Like, even if I wanted the stat bonus on these, I would not wear this. I actually refuse. That's crazy how bad that looks. No. And you know what? While I'm here, I guess I'll buy a spider wand and orb, yeah. All right, well, unlucky. We can no longer 4-tick. It was fun for like 8 seconds, though. It was deeply enjoyed. We outclassed it. We outclassed it. Dude, look how bendy the wand is. Bro, look at that. It's like droopy. Bro, I don't want a droopy wand. Anyway, equip a set of iron. Yeah, bro, what in the Ron Weasley was that wand? It was all droopy. Here's the quick set of iron. Yeah, these tasks are all really good points, by the way. Like, we're going to come back here periodically just to score some quick, easy points. But, yeah, we should be good. Let me check studded as well, actually. No. So for the range ones, they all start with Dragonhide. Cool. Okay, so already I feel like we're getting up there in progress. We're 7 minutes till the tree. So why don't we do the archaeology tutorial and claim a free clue scroll for 20 leagues points? Hello. How can I help you? Claim a free clue scroll. Thank you very much. And then let's go back to Varrock. And let's do the arc tutorial. Your character must be old? I don't know. There's a rune sphere spawning after the tree. Okay, I'm actually down to do the rune sphere. The one thing that I was thinking though is we might not need rune spheres. Because the main reason why people are getting 100 rune crafting is to train herblore. But because we're picking production master more likely than not, I actually might just be able to not bother with rune spheres. I'm thinking about it anyway. Although I guess it'd be good to get like Viswax and stuff anyway, but... 'Twas merely a thought. Draymond staff there. Easy clue good. Okay, let's go. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I'm excited about having 500 life points, though. kind of big when you only have 2K. There are a lot of tasks beyond runecrafting. That's true. You know what I was thinking for getting time runes? I was considering if we wanted to potentially go into... Wait, you know what I realized? My webcam is in the frame. I'm sorry, chat. There, that's better. That's the webcam I use for Zoom calls. I fixed it. Have I heard any deets about combat update? I don't think so. Do you stare when you have Zoom calls? Sometimes. You know what the rune sphere is actually good for? It's good for leagues points. Because then I can like siphon all the S-hounds and do all that stuff, so that's actually a good shout. Evil Tree, yeah, it's in 3 minutes. Don't worry, we got time, we got time. But yeah, Gold Cloaks, if you'd like to do the Wildy event with me, I'd love to check out your accounts, see how you guys are doing in League so far. I would be big down. There we go. Dude, I am gonna cook with the free EOF. The more I think about it, the more excited I am. Like, it's gonna be so fun. There we go, Centurion Sword. I also do need to think about Reapers, because I do want to get one actual EOF as well, but the free one I think is gonna go pretty hard. Just throwing a Fasoa in it the second I hit tier 7, that's actually quite leaguesy, you know? 2 minutes till tree. I'm still good on time, I think. Yeah, we're good. I think we don't miss the tree. Is there a reason to do Wildy events after perfection? It's like, if you want the prayer XP, if you want the rewards, if you want the XP and the skills. It's mostly for the skills. Do you want help with anything for this run? I can cut the Elder Chief for you. Wait, in Edgeville? Wait, you can do that? You can cut it for other people? I actually didn't know that was a thing. Bro, if y'all want to cut the Edgeville Elder Chief for me, I'm down. I didn't know that worked. You have to click on it. Yeah, I'm actually completely down. One in Varrock too. There isn't a task for the Varrock one. Do it after the tree event? Yeah, I will. Do I have a Path of Dragon for my main layout? Nope. I am going to play it by ear. I will be streaming all of it too, so we're going to figure it out together. There we go. Archaeology tutorial has been completed. Let's go do the tree. Step 1 is maxing. Yeah, I mean, I don't think maxing is going to take me very long on my main. I'm basically almost maxed. I just need to unlock safe cracking. Then I'll be 90 all. But yeah, no, isn't maxing like 1,000 points? Dude, some of y'all have absolute gamer setups, by the way. I'm gonna grab the Wildy Lodestone. Then I want to check out some gold cloaks. This person is running to the wrong thing, which is okay. We've all done it. We've all gone the wrong way once or twice before, but... Oh my god, I need runes. I can't use magic without runes, Chad. Shoot. Do I need to be on a specific world for Rune Sphere? They all come out on all worlds at the same time, but yeah, usually to do them socially, yes. All right, let's see the gears, team. Level 300, Mr. Goldcloak, hello. Dude, this Sliske gear is gonna go really hard. I'm actually very excited. Also, if you were wondering about what this account is, this is Bookbearer. So this was my Magic Locked Group Iron Man. So it just felt like the perfect account. You have 424 quest points. That's crazy. I'm happy for you, but like, no. You know? This person's wearing full gilded. That's kind of sick. I got a gilded piece on my main last night. So you are getting Sasuke gear. It depends on if I train runecrafting. If I train runecrafting, I do think regular tectonic is actually better. I was thinking Bookbearer should take the book relic. Well, I'm gonna have a book in my offhand, you know? I wonder how low level I could do the Sanctum. Probably pretty low level. How is regular tectonic better? So it's the difference between 6% crit or 3% crit chance plus 10% damage. And the math is just that tectonic is better. Like, it's not like a how is it better, it just is. It's like undeniable. But only if you can make it, which requires like 93 runecrafting. You hit gap with escape only when you crit. Which is still on the low level, only 20% of your hits. Yeah, no, I know what you're saying, Sel. The tectonic is still technically better. 10% more damage on everything is just kind of high value. Especially when you think about things like your Roar of Awakening spec, which is a lot of your damage. That benefits from the tectonic. It doesn't benefit at all from this Sliske. Tectonic requires divine charges. Oh, yeah, that's kind of gross. Like, once again, I think I'm going to go with Sliske. But it's not because it's better than tectonic, it's because it's easier than tectonic. Wait, what does the Tuska War Priest look like? Is it ugly? Dude, surely it doesn't make me look like a furry. I don't want to look like a furry at any point in this run. Brother! That's what it looks like? Oh, man. All right, well. This is my fit. It's decent. It's decent. Okay, wiki. Beastmaster Hounds. Because this is how we get Sliske here. Can be found in Autot. Um, 1 in 128. Okay, so there were 1 in 128. Is this boosted in leagues? Because if it is, then we could go get that, like, kind of ASAP. It is? Oh, wow. Okay, so we could get this, like, instantly. Okay, so, yeah, why don't we insta this today? We may as well. You can buy it through raids as well. Interesting. Yeah, it seems like really good low-level gear because, like, we don't even need to get Sliske, right? We just wear the... the Tuska set. Yeah, that seems incredible. Tuska's Wrath elks for a lot? Does it? That's really interesting. What is it elk for? 750k. Wow, okay. It's not bad. Nope, Slayer Drops are also affected by booster rates. Some of them are, some of them are not. It's kind of a weird mix. So that's kind of the unfortunate thing. Guys, we're only 1,000 points from tier 4. And then, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, because I didn't play with Production Master. Once I pick Production Master, do you do the Fletching pipeline? Is that, like, the play? Are there any other skills that I should do Production Mastery stuff at? Or is it just Fletching? New Varrock crafting. So, how does that method work? I start the Dimension of Disaster. Buy diamonds, cut diamonds, and tips. Oh. Oh, sorry. It's this. So that's the same as the Anachronia one, right? I'm assuming. It's just it doesn't require a high town hall. You could do the ham quest line. Wait, for what? For what purpose? Oh, for Calculator. Yeah, I'm not doing that today. That's gonna be like the last thing I do. I'm gonna do that when it's Calg time. Like once I've got a grimoire probably, and once I've got all the other crit stuff, that'll be my last crit thing. What world for Edgeville Eldertree? So I'm not convinced that it works. I've not heard of anybody doing it, but we'll go to 285 and see if it's available. And then y'all are gonna have to chop it down. And then, sorry, what's my Slayer level currently? My Slayer level is 12. I probably do 1 Reaper, and we win. Also, we're level 30 woodcutting. From the tree. I don't know how good these events are at the super, super low levels. I will say this, though. I really want to do a mining event. Like an outcrop. Reason for that being, as soon as I get level 80, that's like 1,000 points in mining, and I'm 77. I could also just like, you know, mine for it. That would work too, but... Other question is, which quests are good for magic XP? I feel like it's like Vampire Slayer, Tree Gnome Village, Grand Tree. Those are like the classic 3. So maybe I send those. Evil Dave. So I'm not going to do Evil Daves on this account because I don't want to do the prereq quests. And we're picking Production Master anyway for +6. So the main thing that it rewards, we're going to skip. So I agree, great quest, but it's not one that I'm going to be doing. Penguins. Yeah, I've not done penguins yet. I kind of want to pop penguins when we have a very specific goal with our penguin points. I don't want to just use them on some random skill for no reason. I'd rather use them when I know exactly what my plan is. Because Herbler with Production Master, as an example, it might be the easiest thing in the universe to the point that I don't even need to consider it and getting overloads, so... Production Master instant craft works on flat packs. Once you've got Perfection, you can do wardrobes to 99 craft. 99, 40 minutes. Ooh. Yeah, there's a lot of Production Master tech I need to learn. And sorry, do you have any idea what the XP rate is on crafting in New Varrock? For like level 80. Obviously, I would need the level to cut diamonds, but like, is it better than Gate? Is it better than everything? I'm assuming it's better than everything. Like, it's probably like 20 mil an hour. It's very big. Cool. I'll give it a try. Yeah, it's better than gate. Cool. So we'll check it out. I mean, I'm going to do fletching first, though. I think that makes more sense. All right. Will the event completed? Very nice. Good luck all but Iron Man. Classic. All right. Let's open up our sacks. I got some infernal ashes, some bones, some energies. You know what I'm going to do, actually? I'm going to run along to the altar because I could actually use some bones and get some quick, easy prayer levels. Protection prayers would be really good. I'm also 500 total level for another League's task. Kind of nuts. And then I got 136 magic logs on a brand new account. Balanced. And some salvage that I can't elk. Okay, so for the bank on this account, we do bones and ashes go there. I think we should put alkables here. Seeds go there. And then we'll do a runes tab as well. Runes go here. Salamanders, I don't care. Magic logs, I don't care. Energies, I don't care. Obelisk shards, I don't care. I'm going to bank my Iban staff, but it'll go in the magic gear tab. Arc Journal, no. Soil Blocks, no. Draymond Staff, no. Army Axe, no. Pickaxe of the Ages, yes. Okay. Let's get some prayer levels, team. Scatter for a task. I've done the scatter task. Dude, the XP on this is nuts. I think we just get Protect Prayers instantly, actually. I'm pretty sure we do. Oh, yeah, I'll add the first stage coin to the Elk tab. My bad. It would have got 12k diamonds in an hour. So 1.3 mil crafting XP base. So multiply that by 6 or 8. It'll be by 8. Okay, so that's 11 million XP an hour. That's really cool. 2 left feet, Matt. So that would be... Wait, that would be invention unlocked in 10 minutes. That's nuts. Okay, production master. How was my day off? Oh my god, I feel so much better. I basically slept the whole day and cleaned my room. That was it. I effectively did nothing else except for that. Which is very funny. It made for an awesome, awesome day. Like, I needed it so bad. I woke up today feeling like a completely new person. I also made some short form content last night too, just because that was a thing that I had been meaning to do for a while. So, look everyone, we have short form content coming out soon. Look at my content publisher. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 shorts coming out. He's a juicer. That is 43 prayer coming in, by the way. Things that we absolutely love to see. And if I remember correctly, there are some tasks for activating some prayers. So why don't we do those really quick? Here we go. That one's done. That one's done. And then I think if I get to level 50, there's a task for... Yeah, there's a task for recharging 50 prayer points at once. So we'll see what we can do here. Name of the guide's video is always answering questions here. Reached 55 Necromancy today. Congratulations. You're gaming. I don't think we get to level 50 here. Unlucky. It was worth a shot, though. Yeah, we're stopping at 49, so we'll have to get that one later on, but... Yeah, kind of insane to just run some quick wildy events and get 49 prayer levels. We're kind of gaming. Let me grab my first age coin as well. Actually, yeah, okay, we'll do that. Good. I can't believe we got a 1 mil elk, like, instantaneously. Yeah, everything else seems good to me. We've got 220k to our name. I'm gonna grab my air runes because I think we're gonna need them. And while we're in the wildy, why don't we try to send some wildy tasks? There are some really, really easy points in the wildy, so let's enter the chaos tunnels. Let's kill a black unicorn. Let's go to the mage bank. Should all be really good. Pick up the bones? Ah, it's okay. I'm gonna get more bones than I need anyway, so I don't mind. Oh yeah, the Edgeville Elder Tree. I forgot about that. I forgot we were gonna try to send it. Give me a brief moment and I'll pull up. Dude, I'm kind of liking the Zamorak robes. I won't lie. They're kind of sick. Here we go. Black Unicorn defeated. Chaos Tunnels entered. There we go. And then let's go to the Elder Tree in Edgeville. See what's going on there. Did we discuss the experiment result announcement? We didn't really say much about it because it's more of an announcement of an announcement. Okay, so apparently, chat, if someone with 90 woodcutting actually chops down this tree, if you don't have 90 woodcutting, you can click on it and it will still work. I don't know how true that is, but I am gonna try. I'm assuming a Gryffindor, you are gonna chop it down, yes? I think. Unless I'm wrong. Okay. I have clicked on the tree. Okay. And now we've got people chopping it. Okay. Just click it. All right. I've clicked it. We'll see if I get a bunch of leagues points. I'm actually very curious to find out. What world? 285. Yeah, so this one apparently is different from Draenor. Apparently you actually have to cut this one down. But I could be wrong about that. Oh, we should kill a mugger while we're here. Yeah, we'll see if we get a 200 point pop-up. Does the hero thing work in RD? I don't think it does. Wait, where's the Edgeville mugger? Is bro on vacation? Wait, ain't he like always here? I thought he was. I'm sad that we got comms and not radio silence. He's against the wall. Surely I've covered most of his, like, wander range. Oh, huge. Thank you. Goodbye. Thank you for the league's points. Oh, wait, it's 30 points for the Stronghold player safety as well. While I'm waiting to see if this tree goes down, yeah, let's get it done. Easy points. Yeah, I know the non-Edgeville tree works. Murderer, correct. Just click it and wait 5 minutes. So I'm just not sure if that works in Edgeville, but it might. The mugger heard you were coming and tried to hide. I mean, could you blame him? Oh no, chat, we have decisions we need to make. I'm getting lamps for this. What do I use the lamps on? All my stats are so high, you know? Just hard when my account is so strong already. There we go. 30 easy points. 2 easy lamps. You would also hide from a dwarf? Wait, I wonder if these lamps are bankable. It'd be kind of cool if they were. Do you get points for fancy boots too? I don't think so. Looking at the stats, I don't want to do magic. I don't want to do prayer. I don't want to do runecrafting, but I will take a rune sphere call whenever there is one. Farming doesn't matter. Woodcutting, firemaking doesn't matter. Cooking doesn't matter. Fishing doesn't matter. I could do herblore. I could do no, fletching doesn't matter because we're going to be production master. Same with herblore. We've got production master. We'll be fine. Runecrafting, dungeoneering, construction doesn't matter because we can build the fort in the quest and it's really fast. Huh. You know what I might do? I might throw one into fishing. Because fishing actually does matter. So we'll take 12 fishing levels. And then... It's very hard to say, isn't it? The tree is down. Did I get leagues points? I did not. Haha. You know, I'm actually not surprised that didn't work, but I'm glad we tried it. Okay, rune crafting I don't think matters, because whenever the rune sphere is called, I'll just do level 1 node for a little bit. Divvy no, necromancy no. I mean, I'm level 1 herblore. I could do herblore. The tree is not down? What? It is for me. What do you mean? How is this person chopping it? It appears to be down. All right, cool. Well, I will take a rune sphere call whenever there's one. It's per account. Ah. Okay, but it didn't work, so I did not cheese any leagues points. So Max learns 300% rage jump, 43 kills, and acid bath with 1 leg drop. Oh no. I'm assuming you're tier 7. So you got your like your best rates possible at least. Slayer Skull to Metaphos and squish some scarabs. Oh, that's actually a good shout for Slayer. I mean, do we want to do Beastmaster Hounds right now? That it feels like we're a little premature. What I want to do right now is I want to plant 10 seeds in patches. Because that just seems like a very fast thing to do. Oh, and then I was going to do some wildy stuff too. I was going to double pull the lever just to get another 30 points. You got the points for it. Really? Maybe I scammed myself. Maybe I strayed too far away. Is that a freaking Zamorakian wizard? Me? Absolutely it is. Rune Sphere 285 middle floor. Okay, I probably need a bottom floor one. But I'll look and see what I can do. Dude, Farming Frenzy, I missed it so much. It's such a good relic. Like, I'm 30 farming just like that. It's actually nuts. There we go. 10 seeds have been planted and harvested. Very good and very nice. Oh, pray to Bando's remains. Okay. Let's do it. That's like right this way, right? Yeah. Actually, I can just run this. It's not very far. Do I have Batwing? I don't have the def level yet for Batwing, but I will get it soon. It worked. You got the Elder Chi achievement. Holy moly. Wait, why didn't I? I'm so confused. Like, did I run too far away? Maybe? I didn't get it either. Super interesting. Yeah, it's not that I don't believe you that it worked. I'm just like, I'm wondering why it worked for you, but it didn't for me. All right, next up, we're going to kill a goblin boss. Dude, I think it's insane, by the way, that we're already powerful enough to do this on the magic run, but in the ranged run, I, like, actually don't see it. That's so funny to me. Range is just so underpowered the whole way through. Yeah, give me some quick XP, man. Done. Yeah, this is great. Dude, we're gonna be at Tubikin's Resplendency gear in no time. A Masket with the boosted drop rates as well. It's gonna go pretty hard, I think. You did a melee run, now you're doing a Necromancy one. Nice! Yeah, I figure, like, leagues are only once in a lifetime, right? Like, we may as well send it. That's 25 def. Very nice. And then in 2 more goblins, we can summon a boss. You know what I should have done? I should have got a Slayer task for this. There we go. We have killed a Goblin Raider boss in the Goblin Village. Massive. All right, next step while we're here is you can't grab the wine anymore. You have to telegrab it. So let's go to Falador, unlock the lodestone, dance in the party room, and sit on Sir Tiffy. I already have the lodestone. Oops. No, it's Westy. You don't understand. Look. Don't blame me for this. Jagex made it an achievement to do. Like, I don't know what to tell you. But I would do a whole lot worse for 10 leagues points. Dance in the party room. Nice and easy. Complete the Witch's House quest. That is a 3-minute quest. Do you guys think I can survive the combat portion? I don't mind trying it. Yes? Okay. I'm going to do the Edgeville Lever ones first really quick and grab the Arty Lodestone. Yeah, we can come back. I don't mind quests like this one that are very fast and very rewarding. Yeah, I do have Protect Prayers. That's true. I feel like I'm like a prayer pure right now. The setup is so imbalanced. It's unbelievable. Do I miss the range run? Oh my, I'm actually like, I think my relic power is already beyond what I had in the whole range run. Which is pretty fun. There we go. A lever has been pulled. 2,600 points. And now we're just going to go to Mage Bank. I'm going to buy some runes while I'm there too, because I'm planning on going through a whole lot of them. Bring water spells. Yep, I am going to. Thank you. Good suggestion. Who up pulling their lever? Also, I know it says I have 237k. In reality, I have 37k because I'm going to spend 200k on an Iban staff as soon as I'm level 50 magic. It's going to be a little expensive. Let's buy air, water, fire, earth. And there goes all my money. Perfect. Until I can alch. Obviously, as soon as I can alch, I have a lot of money coming in. Bro, is that an Everlasting Faith mage? Very cool. Okay, use the mage's bank. Very nice. I don't think I can beat Collodion yet. But also... No, okay, they're actual level Rex here. Unlucky. It was worth a shot. Wait, 30 points to defeat the King Black Dragon.
The streamer is about to run out of water runes. This is a code, water runes.
Do y'all think I got it? No, okay, no, I don't got it. I don't got it. Let's refocus. Let's shift our focus, chat. You're 12 hours in and you've already surpassed my main? Oh no. I definitely surpassed the Ranger run, that's for sure. All right, it's Witch's House time. Can I hit for you? What? What did he mean by that, chat? The KBD. Oh. Oh, actually, probably, because it's based on PID, right? Okay, sorry, search the plant. Dude, I've done this quest so many times. It's actually quite nice, in fact. Search crate, put on gloves, go in, open cupboard. You know what I like about this quest, and I wish more quests had? There's an icon over the things that you need to interact with for the quest. So it's like the diary is part of the quest. The cheese is part of the quest. I actually quite like that. I think it's pretty fun. Go. Holy movement. I'm cooking. Wait, no. I don't want to go too crazy here. Do you think I can go right by her with maximum speed? I bet I can. Yup. What a leagues moment. All right, time to find out if we're absolutely doomed or not. I think we win these. I actually do think we win these. This is the power of magic, man. See you, bro. You know what I want to do after this, actually? I want to do Vampire Slayer. Because that might get us to Iban staff level. And it would be very fun to Iban blast. Bro, it's a bear! Bro is absolutely huge. Why not chain magic via teleport spamming? It costs money. I could. But I actually just don't think we need to. to be entirely frank. Yeah, this experiment's a little harder, for sure. There we go. 28 magic coming in. Very nice. I can now grab the ball. Did that work? Oh, it did. Huge. This is about to be a lot of XP, by the way. If you've been putting off the Witch's House quest, I'm about to put you onto something. My only issue with this quest, to be honest, is I don't know if this kid deserves the ball. Like, I feel like if my son, if my future son, lost a ball to the Witch's House and was just bawling his eyes out outside the house waiting for someone to help, I would tell my son to get in there. Fix the problem. All right, I'm level 40 Constitution, and that was worth 40 Leagues points. Yeah, nice. All right. That's a lot of XP. Let's go to Varrock and get some money. Ryan's son dies to the purple chicken? No. Problem solving. What if the witch cooks your son alive? That would probably be on me. $250K and a black shield. Okay, mostly happy about the $250K. Very nice. Dude, while we're in like a huge combat spree, why don't we hit up Vampire Slayer? When in Rome, get some magic levels. So every type of person that'll pick up other people's slack, you tell your son sucks to suck. Well, no, here's the thing, right? I will do anything for people, but if I think that there's a life lesson in there, the life lesson being you should talk to the witch and see about getting your ball back. You know? All right, let's pick up a Vampire Blaster. Here's a good question. Is the Fight Arena quest, is the Fight Arena quest, does it give you combat XP in any skill you want, or is it specific? What's the strat for getting Berserker rings? I would just AFK Dagonoth Rex, personally. If you really wanted to, you could do it like actively, but I wouldn't bother. It's only attack. Okay. I do think I'm going to do Tree Gnome Village and Grand Tree, though. Big fan of RSK. Love your YouTube. Thank you. Where can I go to find teammates? Community Discords you could check in the RS Guy Friends chat, potentially. You might find some takers. There have been a lot of people who are just like, hey, looking for raid, and then people are saying invite. So that's an option. Oh man, I almost just died to a tree. That's not good. Should probably eat some food. Yeah, kind of a lot of options there. None of them are really like in the game. It's all kind of through the community, I would say. Is the questing run? No, not specifically. Although I was actually thinking, a lot of people have done an extinction run in order to get a ton of XP and whatever skill they don't want to train. I wouldn't be against doing that in this run. I probably still won't, but I wouldn't be like super against it because this whole run is about progressing fast. If it's efficient to do, I'm kind of down. Bang. What an iconic quest. I remember being a kid and being genuinely terrified to slay the vampire. But I remember when I killed the vampire the first time, like, I genuinely remember walking around in school, like, with my chest, like, I felt like the man. I really did. You know what I mean? That's how I felt after Dragon Slayer. I never did Dragon Slayer as a kid. I did it with my brother on, like, with his account. I didn't do it on his account, but we each only got 30 minutes to play per week. When we were growing up. So Dragon Slayer was literally a 3-month arc of both of our lives, where we'd spend the whole week at school plotting out how we were going to find the map pieces and how we were going to get the 10K to buy the whatever piece, and like how we were going to try to navigate Meltzar's maze. And we have like papers where we would literally draw the maze and like try to figure out how to solve it so that when we had our half hour per week to play. So yeah, I remember watching him do the entire fight, and I'm pretty sure he died to Elvarg and he cried. We were both like 8. We might have been 10, but either way, yeah, really, really good times. Yeah, so I never did Dragon Slayer as a kid. I just did it vicariously through my brother. That is a Vampire Slayer. Quest complete. You know, for 30 Leagues points, that's a worthwhile one. Throw this lamp in magic. And we are now level 40 magic. That's actually nuts. Let's go to Varrock and get some upgrades, man. That's ridiculously good. Yeah, 30 points is 30 points, man. That's sick. Dragon Slayer has too many prereqs. I mean, isn't the only prereq the Champions Guild? Spider, it's bat. Wait, is there a tier 40 for magic? Oh, it's split bark. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Okay, so we are actually going to be Batwing Berry for a little bit. See, here's the comparison, right? Spider Wand, droopy AF. Batwing Wand, like, it's got a bit of curvature, but certainly less so. Okay. Why don't we go to the Runespan? I can't do the equip tasks. I don't have a death level yet. So for Runespan, we got to go in bottom floor, and we need to find a rune sphere. A bottom floor rune sphere. Oh, it's already core. Oh, I probably missed it. I probably completely missed rune spheres. I definitely did. Okay, never mind. We'll have to hit the next one. Oh, well. Well, for now, what I'll do is I'll get a couple quick levels here. Purely just so that next time there's a rune sphere, we can actually do it. I think we missed it. Dang you. What? How's it my fault? Hop a few words, yeah, but because they're time-based, I don't think I'm going to find one. They should... Any bottom floor rune sphere should have expired like half an hour ago. That's alright, though. Yeah, there's a fire Essling task. I don't know what level I need for it, but... It's like 13, isn't it? Oh, 14. I'm already 10. Okay, yeah. Let's go find a fire wrestling. Bro said he only has eyes for Ziliano. What? Hi, Bro Tacti, the 44 months. I appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying yourself so far. Yeah, it's crazy to think how much more efficient Leagues is, like, now that we've done a couple playthroughs, like... I'm absolutely dialed in. There we go, that's level 14. Okay, so now we want to find a Fire Essling. Earth. Yellow Wizard, but he's not looking for me. Earth, Mind, Earth. Air, Earth. Mind, Water. Air. I'm getting heavy-duty deja vu on this. Water. Air. Water. Water. Earth. Fire. I need earth runes. Do I have earth runes? I do not. Okay, so I go here. That's an earth platform. Wait. Okay, so I get 2 earth runes and then I could find the fire wrestling. Huge. Will you be doing Elite Tectonic? No. I think I'm going to do Sliske gear directly into a Masket gear. I might do a pit stop at normal Tectonic, depending on my stats as well. There we go. You know what I'm realizing about Leagues? I understand everyone's been freaking out about runecrafting, and to an extent, I get it. I also feel like it would probably be pretty fine to just do runespan. It's probably like 1.5 million XP an hour at tier 7. Is Starbloom worth it? Yeah, Starbloom is really good. I just think I'm going to want to deal as much damage as I can. I'm not as pressed. Find a Yellow Wizard. How long do you think it's going to take for the Yellow Wizard to dip? Because, like, I'd be down to find the Yellow Wizard. You doing a magic build with me? Nice. Okay. Let's assume that the Yellow Wizard is going to take a while to teleport. I'm going to siphon this water pool until I'm out of essence. And then if the wizard doesn't want me, then we're just going to dip. Hi, Life Slacker. How are you doing? Just don't do it like Omid. What did Omid do?
Can you imagine if he just TPs like right now in front of my face?
Oh,
Like
no.
every 7 minutes?
Omid, no.
Please.
Oh! That's insane. That's actually crazy. That's actually toxic. Omid also said in that clip that the wizard teleports every 7 minutes, which, if that is true, we've already been here for 5. I think we just see it through. We may as well. I'm getting crazy XP. There he is. Perfect. Does that mean he's looking for me, though? No. It just means he teleported. Oh. Chat, how do we make the Yellow Wizard want us? Unholy God, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Be taller. Take off the Zammy robes. Okay, are you saying that you want the Zammy robes off? Or are you saying the wizard wants the Zammy? Okay, I'll take off the Zammy robes. Nah, but for real, the first run was the Saradomin run. This is the Zamarok run. Stop calling him something that could be construed as bad. Wait, the Yellow Wizard? What's bad about the Yellow Wizard? His name is Yellow Wizard. Hold up. What was the range run? The worst experience in my life. The range one, genuinely, I think was like repentance for something that I did in a previous life. Okay. I am giving up on the Yellow Wizard. Please don't do something right as I teleport. Please don't. Okay, we're fine. Okay. Next step in our beautiful progression. Considering I've already got the beer in my invent. Yeah, let's grab our arc book. This is a really good example of a quest skip that was really, really awesome that it was added. We're going to do new foundations, but they changed it so that you build the fort 10x faster. So instead of being an hour quest, it's like an 8-minute quest. And it's a bunch of leagues points. Also, it stacks really well with Production Master, because once we get to tier 4, we can then use Production Master to just buy an infinite amount of logs, make an infinite amount of arrow shafts. That's how we're going to start our fletching. Oh, I got to start this in Varrock. What am I thinking, bro? I blew it, chat. I blew it. Wish they did the same for the rest of the fort. Yeah, that would have been cool too. I didn't really bother with any other fort buildings. We should also do some of these fishing ones, like catch an anchovy, just because that's really, really quick tings. But actually, you know what I kind of feel like doing? I kind of feel like doing Treenome Village Grand Tree. And then if we do those 2 quests, I think I get to like 60 magic. And then I can be a Gothic staff gamer. We also, it's only 2 p.m. because we started stream early today. Huge. I was going to say, I want to make sure we get a raid in before reset. So we might do a bit of a combat focus on day 1. Sign me up. Oh, I should do all the Shiloh Village mining tasks too. Oh, and the Port Phasmatis mining tasks. Okay, I don't want to get too scatterbrained here. I want to remain focused, but I realize I have 110 leagues points for mining some Phasmatite. Just up for grabs. Can you mass raids? Yes, you can. 29 magic, or sorry, 29 def. Wait, have I really run out of magic basics? How? How did that happen? That is 50 combat coming in. 41 magic. Remember how much of a struggle this was earlier on? And now we're just chilling. We've already outpowered range somehow. Wait, that was 30 points as well. Just for some combat levels. You said something about a roguelike RC. I can't imagine how it would work. So you'd have a main account. You'd pre-buy a bunch of different things. You'd start off with a certain type of stats. And then it would be like a Nuzlocke, but at different thresholds, you'd be offered different choices and power-ups and boosts. That's kind of the idea. There we go. Workshop tier 1 is 8 wooden frames and some stone wall segments. Perfect. What are you doing here, Bookman? Hello? What did I do to deserve this treatment, chat? Why am I Bookman? You put us through 100 hours of Araxi and Telos. Yeah, that was a miss. But I'm already 10 construction tier. This quest is so funny. Greatest quest of all time when it's sped up by 10x. I mean, it's kind of sped up by 60x, right? If you really think about it. Would Book Boy be better? I feel like no. But you know what I'll do while I'm here? Weren't there a bunch of arrow shaft tasks? I think there were. Yeah, there were. Let me just do that really quick. Wait, no, I'm gonna be a production master. I'm kidding. I lied. Don't do that. Do it later. How silly of me. Yeah, so on this account, if we want to, we can actually completely skip our Axor. Fortunately, by the way. Yeah, it would be extremely easy to skip racks on this account. Because you go from Anima tier 85. Sorry, you go from Cywars, and then you just go right to the Sanctum. If you get to tier 4 before you build fort, you get more XP. Yeah, but I'm building the fort kind of for the points. I'm not building the whole fort here, I don't think, but yeah, I want the points for building the workshop. Oh, oops. I also think because we're going to be a production master, I don't think it's going to matter. Will I do Carabac for Jigong? Yes, probably early as well. Is this the magic run? It sure is. Well, it's on Production Master. I've never used it, and I'm looking forward to using it. I haven't heard much about it, but what I've heard is that it's really interesting, and I've been sleeping on it. So I'm excited to have a different kind of playthrough. I'm also kind of stoked that it's going to have our invention unlock really, really easy. My goal is, like, I think it'd be cool to hit tier 5 today. Tier 5 today, tier 7 tomorrow. Could be kind of insane. I think as soon as we hit tier 4 and we get Production Master, we get a bunch of points. Why does the Magic Run have 77 mining? It has 77 mining because I made the account yesterday on my off day so that I could AFK some mining on it. Because I didn't want to mess with any gameplay. Like, I didn't want to pre-play the account, so you were, like, starting a story on Chapter 2. But I heard from other people that picked Magic that the early game was a little slow. So AFKing, mining, and smithing for about 10 hours yesterday is going to give us a little bit of a point boost. So we basically got to start today at tier 3 instead of tier 1. I think it was a great call. I have chosen to investigate myself and found 0 wrongdoing. All right, so apparently this is 10x speed during leagues. Well, not apparently, like it is. So you should just see a huge amount of XP. Yeah, I'm gonna get a level every time I smack my hammer. Every time I tap it, I get a level. Insane. That's actually crazy to look at. That tap was worth 2 levels. I kind of want to vote for a do-over, banning you. Absolutely not. Okay. Next step is let's go to Varrock and let's get the people. Also, new foundations, 30 league points. I'm honestly game. Wait, make a plank in the sawmill. Hold the phone. Wait, does Production Master work for all of this stuff? I don't think it does. Well, actually, wait. Does it work on, like, making the refined planks? It does. Oh. Okay, so why don't we not do this now? Why don't we do this in 750 points? Okay. I'm abandoning ship on this quest, for sure. Yeah, I didn't realize that it worked on, like, the whole thing. Okay. Yeah, that is such a new plan moment. All right, Bill. I'm sorry we didn't finish the build, but yeah, no, that seems well worth it. Okay. Oh, we've got mining as well. Sick. Okay. I think what I want to do now is we either want to do Trinome Village and Stronghold for just a stupid amount of XP, or you know what I want to do first because we're right here. Oh, I do go to the bank first though. Shoot. Oh, I can fort bank. I'll use one of the 300 banks in the fort. I didn't do any of the mining Phasmonite tasks, which are 110 points. And the reason I didn't do any of them is because it required me to kill the ghoul. And killing the ghoul, I felt like was playing the game, and the rule was that I wasn't going to play the game. So I couldn't get to Canifis. I wanted to start today with 1 all stats except mining smithing. So let's send that really quick. If only you could be a bank somehow. Yeah, it'd be an interesting idea, right? Can you imagine if I could just like become a bank? Defeat all 6 Barrows Brothers for 30 leagues points. Do y'all think I could do that at 41 magic? Surely we do that once we've got the Iban. I think the Iban staff would help. Is there no achievement for a blast spell? Doesn't seem like it. In we go. Welcome to Mauritania. Absolutely beautiful. There's also a task for killing a not werewolf, so let me get that done really quick. There we go. That's 30 defense coming in as well. Should be good for some little equipping things tasks. Let's activate the lodestone for another 10. Yeah, this is... Exploration is the early game. It really is. There we go. Oh, that's good. Yeah, why don't I try to kill 5 vampires? I'll see if I can do it. On my way over. Level 61. I mean, I've got melee prey. We might be okay. Oh, we are okay. Easy. Yeah, something I like about the early game is in leagues, you gain so much XP for every little thing that you do that, like, even the things that otherwise wouldn't be worth doing are super worth doing. Oh my god, Josh completed the hard clue collection log. That's kind of nuts. That's got to be a lot of hard clues. That's 3, that's 4. That's 5. 10 leagues points. I'll take it. Banker's Note and Production Master. I'm not taking Banker's Note. What? Banker's Note is... No. It is genuinely the worst relic in human history. It's ruining my life. I almost checked myself into a hospital because of Banker's Note, bro. Genuinely. Also, if you're wondering why I'm here because 110 leagues points is extremely worth it for spending, I want to say, 3 minutes mining. You're on 6 Zerkers and 1 Warrior Ring? Wait, that's kind of ideal, right? I was going to check myself into the broken home. I actually really was. Wait, so when you mine Phasmonite, it gives you a Necronium bar? That's kind of sick. Oh, I need to maintain Perfect for another achievement, too. This is going to be like 150 leagues points. Are the Ranged and Mage runs going on YouTube? Yes. So, Nathan has unfortunately, IRL, he's been absolutely blasted. Excuse me. So, that is one of the reasons why the videos have slowed down a little bit. So I'm still figuring out what the plan is. The plan for the range run might be, instead of making it a series, we make it a single video that's like a story video. And then that way the edit is a lot easier. And it's a lot of commentary from me as well, which will still be a really good video, but not a series. And then what we would do is we'd make the Magic Specialist run a series, because I think it's going to be really, really fun. So that's sort of what I'm leaning on, but we'll see what happens. There we go. 10 points. Nice and easy. Look, we got a gold cloak. Wait, this is 800k mining XP an hour. That's the thing about mining. I was AFK mining 15 minutes. I think I could have got to this level in 3 hours instead of 10 if I'd just been playing actively, but I was off. Am I going to touch the Ranger again? Genuinely, I will never play that account again. I don't know what it would take to get me to play that account again, but you know what I might do? If I need to use that account to base Carapac for this account, that's the only thing I would do with it. Just have it AFK in the middle of the Carapac slam. I need you to reach out to Jagex and tell them that Big Game Hunter should be boosted. Wait, I didn't realize this was a making demand stream. Okay. So you need me to do that. I need you to use your Prime sub to subscribe to the channel for free. Anyone else have any demands? Shameless. Thank you for the Prime sub. It's huge. It worked. Chat, you can't be mad at me. It worked. You would like 5 burgers and fries. No. So the put the fries in the bag era, that's after. That's in the, like, you know, that's when we fall off. That's the fall off era. Can you swap genders during the Batwing arc? I'm not gonna lie. That request makes me uncomfortable. I'm good. I'm just like, wait, why? Like, is there lore? Why have multiple people said, like, you need to be a female character Batwing? I'm gonna... Also, Rune Reaper, thank you so much for the 4 months. I appreciate it. That's very, very kind of you. Female Batwing is insane. No. What? That's crazy. Why? Okay, bro, Jagex. Okay, now I understand why all day people have been like, can you... Can you please swap your character when you're wearing That's crazy. Okay, you know what? I will definitely not be doing that. But I will say, the request makes a lot more sense now. That's crazy. Actually nuts. Recruitment drive is 200 points, trust. It's actually nuts. I don't know what I was expecting, but it was definitely not that. Oh, I promise, so I can get one demand, right? And man, you talked to Jags about giving me some of your spoon luck. My spoon luck? All right, what do you need? GM Gamers, hi Zebra Bubbles, how are you doing? Yeah, I think we'll be tier 4 in basically no time. And I know I've got 30 Rax kills and 0 overloads. I'm level 100 Herblore. The overload drop is rare from Rax. All right, that is 80 points for mining 30 Phasmatite in Canvas. But this is actually a double 80 pointer because there's another 80 point task for mining 60 Phasmatite. So you do this one more time, it's another 80. What is my mining level? It's 78. So my plan is to do the Rocky Outcrop in 48 minutes. And that'll get me level 80. And then we can just do the Bainite task. And we could just fly. Because isn't mining Bainite worth like... I could check. Full set of Bane equipped is worth 200. 10 Bainite North of Relic is 80, and mine 70 Bainite is 200. So it's 480 points. What's our friend's chat? It's the Space RS Space Guy. How about on the myth plate? I have. But yeah, all we've done so far today is I'm not following a prog path at all. We're just kind of exploring and having fun. The next thing that I wanted to do is... Oh, it's so laggy. I wanted to do Tree Gnome Village. Because that'll let me do the Grand Tree, and the Grand Tree is crazy magic XP. I think it's the best one. I talked to Chad about it too. We could have taken Fairy's Flight, but I just think Assassin's Insight is better. What is that quest window from Alt 1? It's the quest buddy. I might be stupid. I bought new Sasuke top, disassembled my existing level 10 one for comps, and then disassembled my brand new one. Yeah, that is kind of dumb. I'm not gonna lie. How terrible of an idea is it to update the original 3 styles to have auto attacks like Necromancy? I think it would be good. I just think it needs to be a toggle like it is for Necromancy. Yeah, I think that'd be a great update. I think it's a great update with 0 downside. Hello, Yitar Chain Lady wearing Batwig. I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually just shocked that Batwing looks so bad on the male characters. And then it just goes crazy. I get it though. Do battle a monolith, eventually 200 fletching, clean my apartment, cook and eat food, take it out trash, done the shopping, started to finish PhD, binge watched the entire general hospital TV series. About to start the 4th battle now. Nice. Where did I find quest buddy? Exclamation point. Quest helper, I think. All right, we have to mine 10 more of these, by the way. And then we're out of here with points in hand. Yeah, there you go. There's quest helper and quest plugin. They're both the same. Just one is linking the GitHub and one is linking the page. Yeah, what an easy point path. I'm excited to get my Sliske gear on too. So after this, do you guys reckon I try to do a Barrows run? No, we'll do Barrows run after Grand Tree actually, because I'll have an Ivan staff by then. Makes more sense. So Treenome Village, Grand Tree, Barrows. That can be our order of operations. I don't know that I want to do one at these current stats. I just think it's going to be a bit of a mess. Do I have a Reaper assignment? I don't have one yet. Because I'm only 50 combat. Which I think is the min level to get a Reaper. So I could. But I'd rather get one in tier 4. Don't you get to pick your own Reaper? I think you do. Oh, it's tier 5. I get to pick my own Reaper. Okay. I'm not going to be tier 5 before reset. I'll definitely be tier 4, though. You know what I could do? I could do a Gate of Elidness Reaper once we hit tier 4. All right, that is Phasmonite Mind. That was a bit of a slog, but I'm glad we did it. Was definitely worth the points. Kill anything on the ground floor of the Slayer Tower. Honestly, don't mind if I do. Oh, do I want to try a Barrows run? Okay, let's try a Barrows run. I don't have the highest of hopes, but we'll give it a whirl. And then I'll Slayer Skull to the Slayer Tower. Yep. It's so funny that this works to get to Barrows. It definitely shouldn't. But alas. Let's see what we could do here. I don't have Keybound Prayers. Oh, man. Okay, no, we're fine. This is not fine. This is absolutely not happening. I could bank for some better setup-y stuff, but okay, yeah, no. In our current state, I don't think we send this. Let me just do my keybinds really quick. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, nice. Yeah, no, that's a bit of a miss. Let's go to the Slayer Tower. What did you get to Barrows? I missed it. I just ran there. I just ran the whole way. There we go. Let's just kill one thing, right? Yeah, that's easy. Okay, and then now we're going to go to Port Sarim, and I'm going to take 2 boats. I'm going to take 1 to Port Tyrus, and I'm going to take 1 to... Wait, I can go to the Asgarnia Ice Dungeon. Hold. 1 to Port Tyrus for 10 points, and then I'll take 1 to Port Phasmatis for 10 points. And then Dragontooth Isle, of course. Also, sorry if you can hear my robot vacuum. I honestly usually turn it off, but I'm usually not streaming this early. Port Tyrus. And there we go. Have I already done this? Maybe I have. Make Split Bark. I am not going to bother on Split Bark. Oh, it's charter ship from Port Tyrus. Reason I'm not going to bother with Split Bark is we're going to outclass it so quickly anyway. I'm doing 2 quests for combat XP, and it's going to completely outclass, so we're good. Dragontooth Island. I love Dragontooth Island. Not the look, because they graphically changed it and made it look worse, in my opinion. But the music here is so sick. Dragontooth Island is one of my favorites. I need to use it in videos more, actually. It's that good. Okay. Very nice. So, yeah, why don't we get some logs? And let's get to work. Yeah, dude, it's a shame, Dragontooth Island, because it looked, I mean, maybe it was changed to, like, optimize it for resources or something, but, oh, man, it looked so good, and then now it looks so not good, in my opinion. Okay. I need logs, apparently. Let's grab 10 of them. I've got some food. We should probably go to... What's the best way to get to Yanil? Is there anything on the Slayer Skull? Oh, before we do this, hold up. I've got a good one, chat. There's some Shiloh Village ones that are really good points. I don't think I can catch a trout at level 18, can I? No, I cannot. I need 20 for the trout, but I can do this one right away. I think it's just mine and emerald. Maybe it's not an emerald. Oh, it's a ruby. Huge. So... are precious gem rocks better than uncommon gem rocks if you're, like, actively playing? It kind of seems like they are. Like, it seems like I'm getting one every time I swing. But maybe I'm not. How did I get to Shiloh Village? I got to Shiloh Village by using my Slayer Skull. Okay. Ascension Dungeon would work. There's no way that's the best teleport, but it's gonna work. I'll grab the Ooglog one, and then we'll run to the tavern, or sorry, to the one. I know you said you were gonna debut Old School. Is that gonna be for Gridmaster? No, it's gonna be for the next actual leagues. Because to me, it seemed like Leagues light. I want the proper Leagues experience. I want to do it for real. There we go. I feel like I went the wrong way here. I definitely did. I always go the wrong way here, but it's okay. Can you play Old School Leagues on an RS3 membership? You can. The games are connected, intertwined. Oh, danger. Okay, nice. I definitely could have just used the fairy ring, but it's okay. Complete the gnome agility course. Let Brimstall teleport you to the essence mine, make a pineapple punch. Okay, cool. We'll definitely do all those things too. But it's maze time. Let's Go players are really left in the dust for a 1-year subscription. They pay as much as we pay for Premier Club, but they don't get any advantages. Okay. I have a difference of opinion there, which is that they pay the same as RS3 players pay for Premier to get a game that is made by a bigger dev team with more resources. Like, I would argue if anybody's getting the short end of the stick, you could argue RS3 is, because we're paying the same as membership for Old School, even though Old School gets more resources. Like, Old School gets more content. So, best way to runespan is teleport on a Wicked Hood. Incredible. We're all playing for both games. Yeah, no. But I was countering their point that Old School players get the short end of the stick. Really, what I think is happening is you're not paying for both games. You're paying for one game. Like, it's not like the price was ever increased. I don't think the price was increased when Old School was added. It was just included. But it's all, like, you could look at it however you want. Hi, Pure Genie. Thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Thanks, Elkoy. Talk to the commander. Talk to the commander again. I have the wood. Talk to the 3 tracker gnomes. Oh, they're up here, aren't they? Yeah. I remember this. Maybe I don't remember this. Oh, I do remember this. Pog. When I want to fight rock crabs all day, I play Old School. When I want to do fascist game, I play RS3. Yeah. I mean, a lot of people play both, but considering you can only play one game at a time, it's all good. Oh yeah, this is the guy that lost his mind. The war has affected his mind. Unlucky. All right, odds we first try this. I think we first try it. Always bet on 3. Oops. Always bet on 2. Did I win? Oh, I did. I breached. I might just kill this guy for XP, just for fun. Oh my god, I'm meleeing. Don't do that. No, thank you. Cooking. He doesn't have the orb, does he? No, the orb's up here. Oh, it's the chest. There we go. And then I go back to Elkway. Is Quest Helper an alt one thing? Yes, it is. You have to manually add it, but yeah, it's honestly a really, really nice app. It's super helpful. There we go. And now we get to kill the Warlord. Man, this quest is so convenient. The fact that they don't make you run out of the maze, like they just put you where you want to go. The orb texture is so goofy. Yeah, it's pretty OSRS-ified, isn't it? Here he is. Yeah, see, this is fun to me too, because it's sort of a different pathway, right? We didn't do this quest on any of the other accounts, I don't think. Wait. Can we do the Grand Tree without doing Tree Gnome Village? Maybe we can. Maybe we just did this for the culture. You can. Oh, we literally just did this for the fun of it. Welcome to the questing run. Wait, isn't there an achievement for murdering a tortoise? Hold. I don't know if this to be helping you guys, but I'm not gonna lie. Leagues points are, you know? Yeah, see you idiots. Sorry, guys. This one makes Grand Tree faster. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, no, I'm super good at it. I realized we did Grand Tree on the main, and I definitely did not do this, so that'll do it. Alrighty. Also, spirit trees are kind of cool. There we go. That is the Tree Gnome Village quest. I'm level 46 attack. You know what? I'll say it. I think that was worth it just for the attack levels. Okay. Let's do it. Let's start the Grand Tree. We need 25 agility, but there's a task for doing laps of the Gnome Agility course. So my kind of big brain plan here is we just do a lap of this, and then we're probably almost 25. You do fighter, you know, while here too? Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to do that one, but if I ever need attack XP instead of leveling, I will just do the quest. I think we've already passed the range relic run in quest points, just about. Continue the Gnome quest line, Jagex. I actually really like the Gnome quest. The only thing is, if Do No Evil is part of the Gnome quest line, then I don't want to see it continued. And there we go. 10 more leagues points. And then, yeah, to get level 25, surely we just do Gnome laps. I'm assuming I'm getting more than one level per lap. Yeah, I am. Cool. There we go. That's 22. Is it bad that I'm actually really looking forward to having Production Master? I think the Earn effect is going to be really cool. It's basically going to be 20% boost to XP in every skill. for the sub, the final memory. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. It's level 23. It's actually super cool. Yeah, I think it'll be fun. It's also just different, right? I don't want to take the same tier 4 every time. Clue Connoisseur is a lot of free points, but I think Prod Master will be too. It's bad and you should feel bad. Oh no. I want them to continue with the Once Upon a Slime quest line. No, you do not. How many accounts did I pay for membership on? 3? I think this is the last account that I have like permanent membership on. But also as a RuneScape creator program member, I get 1 free for that. And then I think my group Ironman account either is free or was free as well. So that helps. Is RuneScape membership tax write-off? Yes, it would be. Which makes it free. I didn't even think about that, but I should let JX know. Like, don't worry, guys. I got it. Let me handle this. All right. That is 25 agility done, which means we can finally do the werewolf skull ball we've always wanted to do. That means we could start the Grand Tree quest. You seem worried. What's up? All right, take me to your basement. You get leagues points if I do 9 more agility laps. That is true, but I don't know that I want to do 9 more agility laps. I'd rather do them when I'm slightly higher level. But yeah, let's start Grand Tree. Quick quest, bunch of XP. Oh, and we've also already got the Annulled Stone unlocked too, so getting to Hazelmere should be super easy. I don't think I want 30 points to create all the cocktails. I don't know why that feels like too much work when everything else in this league feels completely fine to do, but alas. Did I miss a penguin? Oops. I mean, we'll do a proper penguin run anyway, so it should be fine. Farming Relic doesn't apply to Elder Tree. Good thing you could just buy an Ultra Growth Potion. That is what I did. It helped. It actually more than helped. It just completely negated all of the annoyance. How's it going? Hi, Nalia. It's going well. I'm doing good. I had like the most restful break yesterday. I actually feel like a completely different person today. Genuinely. Like for like the last 4 days, I was like struggling to keep my eyes open and pounding back the caffeine. And now today I'm just existing. Okay, we go back to the king. What's the closest spirit tree to my Slayer skull? Might just be Grand Exchange, to be honest with you. It's probably Grand Exchange. Does it feel good you're able to pick actually good things? Yeah. Wait, is there a tree in Prif? A spirit tree? I mean, it would make sense if there was. How did folks get an Elder Tree seed? I got one from Crystal Keys. There's a massive spirit tree. Wait, is this guy a spirit tree? Wait, he's huge! Yo! Bro, we're taking Big Bertha? That's crazy. Easy. I also love that this quest is classed as long. I'm gonna grab the penguin. I love that this quest is classed as long just because of how hard it was to move around many years ago. It's a lot of running, except that it isn't. All right, let's go. Can we wait for you to pick Banker's Note again? You know what? Same. Can you imagine? Genuinely, that relic, it hurt my soul because it was so close to working correctly and being good, but it was just so bad. I love that in this quest you have to talk to Charlie the Prisoner, and then you become Charlie the Prisoner immediately after. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Luli. That's very kind. What's that planned gear path? We're gonna go to Nakatra very early. I'll tell you that. I don't know exactly. We're gonna go Iban Staff right after this quest. Gothic Staff right after that. Possibly Carapac after that. But I'm gonna see how the magic relic feels, right? We gotta see what our kill times are looking at. Okay. And then I go back to Glow's Treehouse. Very good. Yeah, if you're wondering why I'm doing this task, by the way, with League's XP rates, this is going to be 100,000 magic XP. Which, like, just seems kind of good. There we go. Cupboard, cupboard, cupboard. Wait. Oh, cupboard. That's a cupboard. Aha. One thing I love about RuneScape that's so fundamental to this game is the idea that you could just go into people's houses and steal from them, and they, like, don't even mind at all. Probably get G-Conk really easily, yeah. So, you know what I was thinking, Nalia? I was thinking, if I wanted to, depending on if you guys think this would be fun or not, I could probably duo Carapac with myself. With the Everlasting Faith account. I don't think I'm actually going to do that, but it's in the back pocket. Oh, danger. Bro, you did not drop me off in a pit of jogers. Good music here. Kill Jogers. There's a task for bringing 12 different bones. Okay, I'll kill a Joker when we leave. Easy. Talk to Femi at the Gold Stronghold, at the Gnome Stronghold gates. Okay. What's the best way to get back if the glider crashed? Isn't there another glider to south? I think there is. Okay, first let me kill a Joker. Oh, there's a spider on me. I can just skip it by spirit treeing? All right, I'll do that. Oh my god, the spider's cooking me. Oh my god, it's level 86. Oh no, no. Stop. Holy smokes. That was scary. Oh no, help. Okay, saved. Oh. Okay, so we actually have to spirit tree. Fair enough. You got it, boss. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Oh. Lucky they didn't poison me. Hey, I didn't die. I actually still haven't died on this account. So. Actually, I might have died mining yesterday. That's a lie. I think I did. I'm also realizing that we're coming up on reset, so we have to raid. And that's going to be really interesting. I mean, we've got a bit of time. I think we'll do okay with the stats. But we have to raid before reset because it's a time lock. You know what we should do before reset? We should do Call of the Ancestors so that I can reroll my loot. Because corruption is so good. Probably worth it. What happened to the range account? It killed me. Talk to the king. Talk to Charlie. Ranger broke Ryan so much that he's now... Not only am I now doing quests, I'm enjoying them. Because here's the thing. There's an end game, right? There's, like, actual potential on this run. Like, I want to progress, and I want to, like... You know? The thing that really hurt me about the range run is that I put myself through a lot because I thought that I would end up with a pretty good setup by the end. Like, I thought as soon as I get a bow and full arrows, the damage will be better and we'll be in a good spot. And it just, like, didn't happen at all. That's the thing that was difficult about the range run. And then at that point, it was like, this account is pointless. There's no point where I'm going to be able to do okay damage with this account. This account, though, I think we're going to be cooking. And it's a completely different path, too. Like, the fact that I'm going to be doing different quests, completely different bosses. Like, I didn't kill Karapak on any of the accounts. And now we're gonna have a Jas book and G-Conk. Like, yeah, I'm excited. This is gonna be really fun. I'm gonna be wearing Tuska furry armor, which is like obviously my dream. I just think this run is gonna be super fun. And then on top of that, Magic's my favorite combat style. So any plans for tier 7? Yes, I'm gonna go specialist. I think magic specialist is gonna be really good. I think. I am aggressively looking forward to it. Your 70 solo hard modes with no shaft? Dude, imagine being shaftless. Pathetic. All right, it's demon time. Do I have Dragon on the main yet? No, I'm at 76k points on the main. But we have leagues for such a limited amount of time that, like, you know, I want to try everything. I want to play every relic. I want to do all of it. So, okay, bro, I'm no HP. Is Black Mask worth it? I should have brought water spells for this. If you're meleeing, I would probably not bother. I will likely get a Hex Crest on this account, though, because I could use it at Carapac. Sorry, did I say 76k? I meant 46k. My apologies. When's the Necromancy account? It's not happening. Okay, now we run to the middle of the cave. Talk to the king, find the rock, quest complete. Beautiful. Do, 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 do. Guards? Any Draconia rocks in chat? Huge. Alrighty. And that is the Grand Tree. Quest complete. 5 quest points, too. Actually, not bad. Okay, ready? So we've got an agility lamp that is going to give me 18 levels. That's kind of sick. We've got a magic lamp that's going to get me 2 levels. And then we've got a combat lamp that is going to be worth over 100k XP in whatever skill we put it in. Of course, we're throwing it in magic. And I'm now 55 magic, which means I can elk. I have an absolute ton of money. I'm 60 combat for War's Retreat and Reaper assignments. I've unlocked wild magic. I almost called it mild magic. My bad. Yeah, that was sick. We're in a really good spot now. And it also means I can go to Artie. And I'm going to go to Artie. And let's make our Ivan staff. Do you know this is the official way to check your account RNG? If it takes more than 4 routes, you should just restart. That's actually a good idea. I actually do agree with the concept of trying to test out your account RNG coefficient early on. It really does make a lot of sense to me. I just love that we have a mill of alkables too. What a big spot. Rocks in 5. Yep, I am not going to miss it. Don't worry. I just want to grab the arty lodestone really quick. Yeah. See, that's the thing about questing, too. Early game questing is insanely good. It's the mid and the late game questing that is less good. But the early stuff goes hard. All right, let's get our Ibid staff. Even better compared to when Leagues came out. Yeah, because I think a lot of people did questing at 4x instead of pushing for 8x, and we're going to be 8x pretty soon. I mean, I'm 460 points off. Also, I'm pretty sure this is an 80-pointer, the Ibid staff. It's also just my best weapon. This is my third run, correct. First run is at 46k points. Second run is at 27k points. And then this run is at 2,500. All right, 200k. Well spent. And that is a beautiful Ibid staff. I actually kind of look incredible, to be honest with you. That's sick. Also nice thing about the Ibid staff, we get to keybind our special attack. Because we can now begin to blast. Yeah, that's actually unreal. Okay. I could probably start doing the feat tasks if we wanted to. Oh, but first off, now that we're at 55 magic, let's get some elks going. Like, if we really wanted to, I'm guessing we could probably defeat, like a fire giant, a greater demon, like, easily. Is there a reason to bind it on action bar? Yeah, it's just for people watching me. I find, people will sometimes be like, how are you doing that? Or whatever, how are you speccing? So I usually just throw it on bar so you can see when I hit it. All right, it's time to buy some nature roots for like all my money. And then immediately recoup all of my money because the first stage coin is a 1 million GP elk that we got from a meta geode. And now I can spend 100k on nature roots and a bunch of money on fire roots. You know what? I'm going to buy 50 laws. I'm going to buy some chaos runes as well. I'm going to buy some cosmic runes as well. I don't really want to buy death runes. I don't think I care about body runes either. Yeah, beautiful. And then in 5 levels, I think I'm allowed to take on Collodion. Should be pretty cool. I think I should just bring all my elemental runes with me for like random weaknesses. Kind of makes sense. Yeah, let's get rid of our Batwing Wand and Book. Get rid of my Gnome Amulet. Get rid of my Agility Rock. Get rid of my Rogue's Purse. Get rid of my logs. And we've got a Rocky Outcrop in 1 minute. So why don't we do that right now? Let's get in there and then figure out our next plan. I think we should do some defeat tasks now, though. I think I could do Barrows. I think I could do a lot of the defeat tasks. Kill Dagonoth Kings because you can AFK Rex. Like, yeah, we're in a good spot now. Mage Relic with Banker's Note is going to go so hard. I'm not doing that. I'm just not doing that. You ain't getting me. Did I do Underground Pass that quickly? No. Underground Pass was an auto-completed quest. So I have a free Ibin. And Ibin staff, it's really good, by the way. It's probably the second or first best magic damage special attack in the game. Thank you guys so much for the follows. I shake Viking as well. What if we get the RS guy logo tattooed on us? I would just like not recommend doing that. Wait, why are there so many Batwing bandits? Wait, did gold cloaks restart with magic today? Is that what's happening? I see a bunch of low-level gold cloaks in magic gear. Don't you want Claws of Gothics at tier 60? Iban's staff spec is still better. Yes, we did. That's very cool. Y'all are kind of sick. I have an RS Guy logo tramp stamp. Oh. That's good. By the way, this event is the single best mining experience in the entire game. I'm a tier 7 magic user, having a blast, but I'm hard stuck at tier 80 weapons. Oh no. Here's a question. Which tier 80 weapon are you using? Because I was thinking maybe chaotic staff. What about Worldly Rock? This one is more, I believe. XP wise. I think this one's better. I believe Elliot had said this was the single best XP in the whole game. What relic haven't you tried that you're really interested in? Specialist Magic. That's the one that I haven't tried. Seen a lot of people with chaotic staff, yeah. I mean, the only thing is, which elite dungeon is worth doing as a mage? Or do you just token farm it? I guess I could just token farm it. Just do Cerb. So, my issue with Cerberus is it 5k tokens per kill or is it 250? If it's 5k, 20 Cerberus would be easy. Oh, it is 5k per. Okay. So maybe once we get tier 5, we could get a chaotic staff and then take the chaotic staff to Sanctum. Oh yeah, sorry, it would be 40 kills. Yeah, 40 kills. There are tasks for ED2 and 3. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do like 100 runs, but I'd be down to do a few runs. I mean, I could also ED1 token farm. ED1 token farming is insanely efficient. I could gear up with the squad and probably get a chaotic staff in 20 minutes. Because you could do that in a trio, and it's really, really effective. You can also mass Cerb. I thought everything's XP scaled. Things battle that Soulsplit and Animate Dead. Wouldn't recommend PT6. Interesting. My read on Sanctum is that, like, most of the damage I feel like you take is mechanical. There's not a lot of chip damage, but you're right that tier 6 would make a lot of sense because you get Animate Dead. ED1 is much faster than Cerb. Yeah, no, it definitely is. It definitely is. Spam racks for a weapon? Yeah, that should be easy, surely. Why don't we just do some racks for a weapon? All right, team, I'm running to the Chaos Altar because I would like to get some bones, and we're going to manifest it. But also, I think we're going to get 80 mining here from this Wildy event, which is insane. Because 80 mining gives us access to like 500 points of random Banite tasks if we want them. Like, I could literally get tier 4 right now by doing random Banite tasks. Assuming we get the level, but I am assuming we get the level. We didn't get the level. All of that preamble for nothing. And I didn't get the energies either. 0 for 2. Chat, I've been absolutely cooked. Unlucky. All right, chat. So what I would like to do now is I would like to do a bunch of the defeating different monsters tasks. I think that's the play. First one I want to do is Fire Giants because there's a teleport there. I can't remember which one it is. Tsar City, Sunken Pyramid. Oh, I mean, there's a defeat at Tazar. Let's go do that. We could also get a fire cape, too. Yeah, Iban's staff is so good. It's actually a good weapon. All right, Tazar has been defeated. 30 points just for that. Unreal. Okay, and now let's go to the Brimhaven dungeon to kill, I think it's a greater demon, right? That's another 10 points. Yeah. We are on our point push to tier 4. Do you want to get carried through 82 right at this second? No, I'm okay. Don't worry. That's later level than we are right now. I definitely am open to doing those tasks, but that's like a between tier 5 and 6 kind of run. There are fire giants in here too? Perfect. Dude, Brimhaven Dungeon feels like a lot of points. Isn't there one for a metal dragon too? Yeah, we could do that as well. I think the fire giants are down this way, right? I think so. There we go. Greater demon down. Wait, 65 pure essence. Let me get that. Cursed ashes as well. Let me get those too. And then fire giants, who are of course weak to magic as well. Wait, let me Iban blast. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Bang! Perform a special attack. Kill a fire giant. 60 points. Yeah, that was clean. Yeah, Iban blast is really good. Like, genuinely, I'm already stronger than the range relic. Blast! Yeah, we're gonna do a lot of blasting on this day. We really will. Oh, that was great. Okay. Kill a snake and pick a pineapple. Okay. There's a pineapple right here. Pick a pineapple. I see a snake. I kill a snake. The snake is dead. Collect 5 seaweed from anywhere on Karamja. Let's do that one too while we're here. Two, 4, 5. Task complete. I'm gonna fish a Karambuanji thing. I don't know that I've got the fishing level for it, but we'll try it. It's right here anyway. Am I thinking of ABS spam? I am. That's my plan. It's my master plan. This is a good choices run, yeah. We're no longer in bad choices. We're in good choices. Oh, I can. Easy. Another 10 points. Karambuanji has been caught. I still have the Port Sarum lodestone. We should probably grab that really quick. Let's do that. Just for the sake of making good choices. Go settings, let's go controls, quick prayers. Perfect. I've never melee slashers because I didn't want to do the mid game. Yep, the magic mid game is going to be a little tough, but the end game should be ridiculously sick. Okay, so all of that seems good. Let me type defeat. Rock crab. Troll. Chaos elemental. All right. Let's go to the Fremennik Slayer dungeon. Wait, traveling to the Mammoth Iceberg is 30 points? Hold the phone. There are also kill tasks. Yeah, I think for right now, I want to focus on defeat. But we'll definitely do the kill tasks too. Matic is weird. It's the only style that starts off really strong, goes terrible in the mid game, and then gets really strong again. I could be completely wrong, but I actually don't think it's gonna be that bad. There we go. 30 points just for that is kind of insane. Defeat any of the Dagonoth kings and defeat a Dagonoth on the Fremennik province. Surely we do both of those. Yeah, I'm gonna back-to-back those. This is why Magic is so fun, man. Like, there's so much we could do so easily at such a low level. Let me grab my alchemy runes because we're gonna want those. Perfect. Yeah, I think I can straight up just go Fremennik province. And then we go Waterbirth. Let's go. I just think it's fun that like range can't do this, but magic completely can. So I'm assuming if I kill a Dagonoth here, that's going to count for the task. It should, right? Yep, sure does. That was 30 points. Easiest points of my life. Let's go to DKs. Let me know when you get to the Amasket position. I'm always around a cat. Sounds good. Yeah, I definitely am going to need to do some Amasket for sure. I feel like I should have brought more food for this part, probably. Like, once I get to Rex, it's free, but before that, it's definitely not free. Oh, I'm getting cooked. I can't see a thing. Saved. Dude, you know what's kind of funny? I already have more money in this run than I did at like any point of the Bad Relics run. That is absolutely hilarious to me. What's the music track playing? It's just the game sounds. I don't know what this track's called. It's called Xenophobe. Here we go. We're at the Bursting Lobs. Let's like go over this run. Get to tier 7 and nuke bosses and have fun. I just want to experience what it's like doing a magic specialist run. I won't lie. I watched Volney's stream one time and his setup just looked really fun. All right. 67% hit chance is actually not bad. Do you guys want to try to see what Iban Blast hits? Let's do one. Wait, I'm putting the prayer on for it too. Okay, ready? Iban Blast! 2.8k non-crit with 69% hit chance. I feel like that means with hit chance, that's a 4.5k hit, and with a crit, it's a 6k hit. How is it possible that I'm already hitting as much as my dark bow was hitting on our -0? Bang. All right, Dagonoth Rex. See you later, bro. Dagonoth King defeated. I might try to kill another one. We came all the way out here. Obviously, like, we'll have access to boss portal, but the XP is good. Homematic is significantly more fun than range playthrough. Oh, it already has been. But thank you. Yeah, this is my favorite combat style for a reason. It has, like, all of the, like, meaningful progression and none of the nastiness. Actually, wait. While I'm slamming Rex, why don't we look at some more defeat and kill tasks? Chaos Elemental, easily we could do. Mole. Eh. Barrows Brothers, easily. KBD, easily. Okay. Yeah, so let's go do Chaos Ellie, Barrows, King Black Dragon. I'll type kill as well. Kill a crocodile. Kill a blue dragon is 30 points. Dude, for 30 points, let's do that right now, man. Oh, and kill a metal dragon too. Okay. So yeah, we'll do a blue dragon and a metal dragon next. Dude, I was really hoping we were gonna spoon a ring. That would have been so cool. Imagine running around with a B ring. But, alas, we don't have the good drop modifier yet, so I will teleport out. Let's go back to Brimmy to kill a metal dragon. Do I like Necromancy or Mage better? Me, I like Magic better. It's my favorite combat style. I absolutely love Magic. I think Magic's sick. Baby dragon bones are also a task. Yep, I'll do blue dragon and baby dragons at the same time. Oh wait, those are the red dragons. I mean, okay, may as well kill the baby red dragon here if I've got the agility level. I love the fantasy of Magic. I don't even know if it's a fantasy thing for me. I really like the abilities that Magic has. There we go. Baby dragon bones have been buried. 30 more leagues points. Dude, we're about to be tier 4. This is insane. This also goes to show how much faster and easier it is when you pick good relics. Like, that's a really big part of this too, is like in picking good relics, we've had so many points just handed to us, and good combat styles too. I'm not 34 woodcutting. I'm 33 woodcutting. Wait. Okay, wait, surely I just get 34 in here by chopping other stuff. It's like 1,000 XP. Now, there's gotta be a way. There has to be a way. Let this grow back. How much XP we getting for this? 0? Okay, well, that's kind of unlucky, isn't it? All right, I'll run it back. It's time to become the indomitable woodcutter. Wait, how did I get 33 woodcutting? I feel like I haven't done any woodcutting. Let's go to Lumbridge, actually, because I'll go to Bob and purchase an ethically sourced axe. Mithril. Perfect. Oh, is the Wildy Tree classic. Classic Wildy event moment. Wait, can I chop this willow? I can. Isn't this a bunch of points too? I'm actually finding points all around me. They're everywhere, chat. How come you've not bought Batwing? Armor kind of doesn't really matter until later anyway. That was 60 points. Okay. I'm not complaining. Okay, that's 34 woodcutting. So now I can go kill a metal dragon in Brimhaven Dungeon. Penguin. Bro, on this playthrough, even the penguins are just like instantaneously finding me. The game just wants me to win. Points for a full set. I think I've done the full... Oh! I can't wear Batwing yet. I'm level 30. Do I need level 40 for Batwing? Maybe I can. Maybe I can. Maybe I just need to go to Varrock and buy some stuff and try it on. That's probably what I should do. Did you listen to the music from the person next to you? Wait, I don't know what that means. I'm confused. There's a person here. There are multiple people here. What is going on? Does magic outperform necromancy at high levels? Yes, definitely. Here's a question. Do you think a bronze dragon counts as a metal dragon? I would assume yes. Like that'd be good. What do you got, free boss? It sure does. 30 more leagues points. Insane. I got huge bronze salvage coming in. What is that elk for? 100 GP. Wowie. We're rich. Wow. I'm 50 points off next tier. Mine Dracolith in Taibuana. Yeah, that is a 1-minute task. It's actually less than a 1-minute task. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna reach tier 4 by killing barrows. That's my master plan. There's a Merchant World 261 that has a weekly D&D token. Oh, I can't get to the merchant. Haha. Sucks to suck and be encumbered by needing to do things like the merchant. Not me, though. What's the best pet order? For an easy kill or a fast kill? Fast kill, you would do 214653. Actually, I would do that regardless. I would say that that's both fast and easy. Is this a task really just to mine a Dracolith? I feel like it is, like just the one. Yup. Oh. I also haven't done the mine 50 Dracolith task. But that's okay. I'm going to Barrows, I think. Yeah, I don't need an Orichalcum bar. No. We do this one later. All right, chat. It's Barrows time. Also, I have some fun cheese strats for Barrows that I think you guys might appreciate. All right, let's get down there. Is that pad order exclusive to leagues? Nope. It's pretty universal. That's the pad order you do if you're getting comfy kills, and then if that pad order, your kills are too hard, then you move pad 1 to later. So you do 2, 4, 6, 1, 5, 3. It's basically, those are like the 2 pad orders you need if you're learning. And then if you're learning to push high in rages, you would just change it up slightly. You would do 2, 4, 3, 6, 1, 5. That's like the safest pad order. Use a Reaper to stay to Barrows faster. So I don't want to do a Reaper unless I'm confident that it's not going to suck. So I want to do a run first, and then I'll see what we're working with. Is that pad order 2, 4, 1, 3, 5, 6? That was the one shot the boss at 100 in rage with Necromancy guide. So for that one, we did pad 6 last so that we had the most P7 damage. So that was very specific to that method. That's the way to cheese Zammy if you don't know how to do phase 7 and you don't want to learn how to do phase 7. Then you need to do pad 6 last. All right. Well, this appears to be slightly easier, doesn't it? We just snared Darok in place. And he just can't, he can't get to me. Uh-oh. Help. He got to me. Okay, yeah, that seems like a good strat. Once again, magic wins again. Also, I'm 40 def, so I can buy new armor if I want. Or make new armor. See, this is what I'm talking about. Just a mage having a magic moment. Verak, look at him, you're like, man, he's thwarted me. Yeah, sure have. No one is ready for Wizard Ryan. Wizard Ryan is unbeatable. Get a super magic pot from the shop? Yeah, I could do that too. You know what I could do actually? What level do I need to pot up to 79 and then meta crumble undead? It's probably like in the mid 60s. Imagine how good you'd be with lifesteal. Yeah, lifesteal would be good. I don't think I need it, though. 68 or 69. Perfect. Yeah, that's actually really good to know. What am I farming right now? I'm doing my first ever Barrows run. I'm also forgetting to swap my spell to air, but it's too late, so we're just gonna kill the guy. Good night. Yeah, because that's 200 free points as well, the crumble undead ones. Ooh, we got a tunnel. Very nice. Literally using old school RuneScape strats right now. Actual PvPer strats. Carol kind of hurts, bro. Carol do be hitting. There we go. Very nice. Eat some food. Kill our final brother. You need time roots for Crumble Undead. No, you do not. Not with a little bit of a little something I'd like to call bug abuse. No, tech. It's just tech. It's not bug abuse, it's tech. See, I feel like Aram is going to be a little hard because bro is using my own style against me, you know? That's got to be worth something. What movement ability do I do before Surge? I usually use Dive. All right. That is a successful Barrows run complete. I think if I loot the chest, that's going to get me to tier 4. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Terrible loot. But I'll take my league's points. Yeah, wow. We're on a really nice pace right now. We're doing kind of exceptionally. Okay. Chat. We have two options. We could either take Production Master, which is production abilities will be processed instantly, never burn food. Brooch of the Elder Gods for infinite urns, which is a 20% XP boost across the board. You also gain portable skilling station benefits, which is like 10% more outputs. And then you also get Sarian Spirits, Divine Blessings, Catalyst of Alteration, Manifested Knowledge, as well as a +6 permanent stat boost to smithing, herbal, cooking, crafting, fletching, and construction. Or we could go with the safe bet, which is Clue Connoisseur, but that's what we had before. I feel like because we already did Clue Connoisseur and because Production Master is good, we should rejuvenate into farming friend. No, I'm kidding. Let's take Production Master. Clue gets you a level 82 staff. Production Master gets me a bunch of points and a bunch of money, and it's new. And I think it's good as well. So I think I'm happy with Production Master. You're missing your last chance to try the Golden Hawk boots. Now, let's do it. 3, 2, 1. Activate. Okay. The Brooch of the Elder Gods. Oh my god, it's got a max stack of every urn. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Why is everyone saying bricked run? Wait, I'm confused. Wait, why is it bricked? This thing's good. RIP the run? Google how to pronounce brooch.
Brooch. Brooch.
Brooch of the... Brooch?
Brooch.
I don't like it. I don't like it, and I disagree. Okay. Where are we going? Oh, I know where we're going. I think now that I am the production master, we should probably nuke Fletching. But I can't nuke Fletching until I get to the ranging guild, which means I need 40 ranging. So why don't we go do the circus? That's not going to get me 40 ranging. I mean, it might. It could. Oh, yeah, wait. Let's do the fort. I forgot. Yeah, let's do the fort. Never mind. Okay, but to do the fort, we should probably progress the quest anyway, because production master. Yeah, we're 2,500 points from tier 5. The plan to get tier 5 is very simple. We are going to kill some stuff. We are also going to do a lot of producing. I'm actually very excited to try this out. But yeah, were people memeing when they were saying bricked run? Because it kind of seemed like people wanted me to take production master. Yes, people were memeing? Okay, cool. I was going to say, like, holy. People were going strong at me, chat. Sorry, what was someone said, how do you crumble undead with the time runes? You use metamorphosis. And then you use crumble undead. Hi, Hypnotic, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I wish Prod sped up Invention. Doesn't Invention take like an hour and a half to get to 200 mil? All right, let's go to Draenor. This is going to be very fun. We also have 8 times experience now already, which is kind of insane. Talk to Father Flint. It's also another Elder God item that we didn't have before. All right, we've got all the fort stuff done. So now I need my arc book. Also, are there any skills I can do at the bank really cool with Production Master? Like, when I'm trying to train cooking, does it just, you know? Like, could I just nuke an inventive potatoes at once? I am assuming that's how it works. I'm just... Wines would go really hard with Production Master. Yeah, I'm sure they would. Okay, so I need a furnace. A cookery. That's a kiln, isn't it? A wood-burning stove that's not a range? Okay, fair enough. Let's go to Birth Orb. I just want to cook an inventive potatoes just to see what this thing's all about, all right? Is this like the optimal thing to do with it? No, probably not. I'm curious. So we just go... Okay, that was cool as hell. I'm not gonna lie, that was really cool. That was very cool. I enjoyed that thoroughly. Okay. Cool. Let's go to the fort. Oh, I missed the mushroom. I'm so sorry. I'm not used to this. Do people of Draenor starve? None of them have a cooking range. I feel like Draenor is a place where you have to eat, like, cold oats. Draenor Village is, like, it's the place you live. Where it's like the camping trip where you can't get a fire started. So you have to, like, I don't know, eat uncooked hot dogs, but they were pre-cooked so they're not gonna make you sick, but they taste like depression. That kind of thing. You know? Okay. Build the walls as directed by Bill. Okay. So for these walls, I need stone wall segments. Are you telling me that I can production master the stone wall segments? Yo. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I think I like being a production master. So we just go trade, buy all, cut, load preset, trade, buy all. It works on everything in this sawmill too, so all kinds of planks too. Yeah, that's gonna go just insane. I mean, obviously right now it doesn't matter, but it will matter a lot. Yeah, this is really cool. I'm excited for Herblore, I think. Herblore with Farming Frenzy into Production Master, right? Yeah, I also feel like people saying Clue Connoisseur is more points. I definitely think it probably is more points, but you also need the clues. So I actually would argue Production Master might be better early game. Clue Connoisseur will help you from 5 to 6, but I think you go 4 to 5. Like, you're gonna see me slamming 99s in production skills. Like, pretty instantaneously. Don't forget your arrow shafts. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot about the arrow shaft task. To shaftify 1,000 arrows. So you're telling me I just do this? And it just does... Yeah, dude, this is nuts. This is beautiful. There's no universe this isn't extremely worthwhile. Wow, wait, look at us go. 1,000 arrow shafts, and it took us 4 seconds. I'm not wearing the brooch. Oops, my bad. I'm sorry. I'm a bad skiller. I'm a bad skiller. I apologize. Okay, I fixed it. Does the brooch make it better? There aren't fletching urns. I mean, I'm sure they make it better, but like, how much better? Yeah, this is just really convenient. It combos so well with shop access too. Like that I could just do that and then, yeah, it's sick. Wait, can I feather these shafts with Production Master? Yes, you can. Oh my God. Okay, let me get my fort up and running. And then we're going to get 40 ranging, and then we're going to get all of the points from fletching, because that's nuts. Yeah, that's actually bonkers. Oh, this is going to be very fun. Also, they sped up this quest by 10 times. So combined with Production Master, We're kind of flying. Yeah, I'm gonna do rune arrow tech, I think. Like, we could also, if you guys wanted, we could do broads, but I don't actually think we want broads. I think we want runes. I will definitely have to set up some keybinds, though. Without a doubt, we're gonna do some keybinds. Rune is unlimited money. Yeah, unlimited tier 4 money. I actually don't know how to best spend it, but I'm sure there are ways to spend it really well. Okay, wiki broadcaster. Okay. Compatible items. Okay. Flat packs, planks for fine planks, frames. Every cooking action. Yeah, okay, so every cooking action is good. Oh, it's done already. Yeah, see, this is my problem, is we're actually producing too fast, you know? Like, this is like overproduction master. Here. Crafting is anything made with a spinning wheel, pottery oven, glass blowing. We could blow a full invent at once. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, because, like, it's gonna be gems, I presume. Okay. Yeah, crafting doesn't seem super helpful. Fletching, it's the whole skill. You make like double the amount of arrows too. Oh, that's kind of insane. Oh, this wall's already done. Dude, this is so funny. It's so fast. I was looking for something I could, Jag Expedition to make this take a little longer so that I have a little more time to read. Thank you. Herb lore is cleaning herbs, unfinished potions, finished potions, primal fruit pulp, and extract. Yeah, that's nuts. And then, of course, they've got a list of all the stuff that doesn't work. Yeah, so this seems really good for the skills it works on. And then, of course, the +6 boost actually is really going to be nice. Yeah, actually, the +6 skilling boost. I would imagine it'll be good for herb lore too, actually. I would imagine. Will I be doing Grid Master? I will not be doing Grid Master, no. Click the wisp. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Does it make a sound when it spawns that I just missed? Maybe I missed it. I picked farming, yeah, so I can get infinite herbs and then I can turn them into infinite potions. I was kind of preempting a bit of a synergy here. I just love that I'm 56 construction already. Also, my game is lagging. Oh my god, why is my game lagging? Help. You can buy bloodweed seeds to instant clean them to train herb lore. Wait, that's nuts. What level is that? 57? Okay, we need 57 herb lore. And then we can nuke herb lore. I'm glad we did this, chat. $57 herb lore shouldn't take long. If I just run a Herbie Werby once. Could also do herb lore habitat tech. Oh yeah, that's true actually. Okay, so that's what we'll do. We'll do fletching, then we'll do herb lore habitat. Yep, I like the plan. And then we do bloodweeds. Yeah, that's really cool. Oh, yeah, I only need 51, too, because the +6 boost. I'm upper mid-tier PVMer, any sessions for 2-7, pretty bad at heavy mechanic boss like Telozami, but can handle Elder God Wars on normal, using leaks to help learn mechanics for JM after it ends. If you're trying to learn mechanics, first off, exclamation point flowchart will actually encapsulate pretty well. But if you actually care to learn mechanics, I would buy the book. It'll give you some extra damage, but Everlasting Faith is not really going to help you learn stuff. That'd be my read. Flowchart is dead again? Why does it die every day? I'm so confused. Okay, unlucky. But yeah, basically, I would take the book. You're in fishing purgatory because I want the D&D reset at 68. Unlucky. Wait, I'm already 60 construction. Yeah, this is fun. Nobody produces like he does. Discords only last 24 hours. Interesting. Discord doesn't like using their app being used as a CDN. You know what's crazy? I read that, and my first thought is that you were setting up a D's Nuts joke. And I don't know why. I think there's probably something wrong with me. But I am sorry. Oh wait, I need more wall segments. Oh no. Means content delivery network. So I know that too. That's my problem. Guys, I got the catalyst. Let's go. Go, 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 chat. Look, I have extra XP for a little bit. Let's sprint to the west wall. Wait, the west wall's behind me. Wait, I don't know where the glowy thing is. Oh, it's over there. Okay, whatever. We get extra XP and negative XP because I didn't go to the glowing one. Huge. Move the Fletcher to Gazo. Thank you. Appreciate it, Tommy. You missed a few others? I know. Ryan is short on wall segments. Well, you're short on nice things to say. A Laurel GIM. Okay. This should be fort complete. Oh, it's regular planks. So, could I train construction by doing sawmill and planks? Surely it's not good XP. Is there like a production mastery strat? Yeah, this is kind of sick. There we go. Very good, very nice. But like not in a Borat way. I guess maybe in a Borat way. I don't know. Last section. Also, I'm testing out this hydro flask. I made throat coat tea 5 hours ago. It's still hot. That's actually really impressive. Yeah, we kind of take those. All right, fort complete. So Nadia, I was gonna do new Varrock crafting because it's apparently ridiculous. Any news on sponsor? No, nothing. All right, new foundations quest complete. Thank you for the beautiful leagues points. All right, team. It is now time to get 40 ranging. However we possibly can. I don't think I want to go to the circus right away. Excuse me. I think I want to... I mean... Like, in all honesty, we might just be able to, like, kill stuff. Grand Tree will get me 40. I've already done Grand Tree. Yeah, let me just go to Catacombs. Strike Worm in 5 minutes? I can't do the Strike Worm with this account. There's no way. Wait, is it 35k damage or 70k damage? Maybe I can. 35k. Oh, man. Do y'all want me to? I'll try it if you guys want me to. I don't think it's winnable, but I'll try it. Make it all off. Yeah, I guess you guys can sandbag. I'll see what I can do, chat. Okay, first things first, though. I would like some quick and easy ranged levels. Please and thank you. Yeah, this is exactly what the people need. Also a reminder that my adrenaline doesn't even stay filled. Like we're not there yet for this. You know what I realized too, because we picked magic, we can get a kiln cape today if we want. Because we'll already have 75 magic, and that was the hardest track. And then it's 60 agility, and then all right, 2 minutes till worm. Yeah, I'm gonna go in a second. You mean a Zut cape today? I would probably want to get a higher tier first. But yeah, we probably will rush a pretty early Zut cape. Level 17. Yeah, this is a reminder that in League, sometimes we, or at least I won't speak for anybody else, I'll be like, man, I don't have a good way to train this. What do I do? And I'll look for a quest. But sometimes the way to train this skill is just do the skill for like a couple minutes. I'm gonna get level 20. And then we're gonna try to strike the worm. All right, that's 20 ranged. Coming in. Wait, a catalyst. Click. Wait, I got medium clue scrolls that I won't ever do. That is kind of a weird anti-synergy, to be honest with you. That I'm gonna get clue scrolls, but if you pick this, you guaranteed couldn't have got the clue relic. Kind of fun. Wait, does my adrenaline drain anymore? No, surely not, right? Okay, that's good at least. You could throw away bad steps. I guess that's true. So you could just like dig, destroy, dig, destroy, dig, destroy. World 285 for the worm. Yeah, even with you guys sandbagging, I don't think we win this, but I'll give it my best. I'll give my best shot. The Ivan staff is about to go crazy. Better get 12 slayer levels. I don't think I'm going to win this. Even with you guys offing on purpose. But we'll see what we can do, man. I'll do the best route I can find. All right, let's go. I don't think I can get this, guys. Even if everybody, like, completely offs, I don't think it's gettable. I will try, though. I will try. I'm at 10k damage halfway. No, this is not winnable. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna keep trying. 11k. Wait, you guys are sandbagging pretty hard. Hold. 16k, I'm halfway? Everybody try to off. I don't think we get this, but I appreciate the attempt. We're gonna get to 20. We're getting to 20. Without you guys, I wouldn't have got to 5. 23k. Oh, it's so close. Oh, I died. Okay. It was a good try, chat. It was a good try. It was a good try. Yeah, we may have not been there yet. It was a good shot. It was a good shot. We'll get the next one. Guarantee we get the next one. I sandbagged so hard I missed my own drop. Oh, no. Wait. Death has my items. Brother. Give them back. Oh my god, I've got to switch tabs. Oh, that's weird. All right, done. Saved. Okay. Let's go to the circus. Le circus. Oh my god, that looks so bad. Why are they weird colors? Teleport. Wait. Oh, it's Remington, isn't it? I was gonna say, I don't think the circus is in Port Sarim. In we go. So the goal here is to get level 40 ranged. So I get into the ranging guild. Josh said highest damage yet, 600k. Wait, Josh, did you actually go ham and do 600k damage on the worm? You're actually genuinely... I got the ashes, yeah. Okay, you do understand that we were like... we were trying to do something there? I actually hate... Bro, that's crazy. My own mod, like, what is that? Those are the ashes of shame. Okay. So we have a lot of magic XP. Should be anyway. Oh, that's nuts. Sometimes you gotta humble a streamer. Although, to be fair, yeah, I would have died anyway. So that is true. That's 58 magic. Wait, we're gonna get our Gothic Staff here. Ooh, okay. And then, what tier do I get 4x loot? Oh, now. Ah, so we could go get a Berserker Ring if we wanted to. That's 59 magic. That's 60 magic coming in. So we can go get a Gothic's Keep. And a Gothic Staff as well. Dragon Axe spec is 80 points. It is. I can't equip a Dragon Axe yet, but we'll get there. 61 magic. Nice. Good chunk of XP. Get rid of the circus shoes. All right, and let's start our range one. Bow and arrow. All right, let's go. Bro, there's no way you missed. Please. Thank you. Level 23. Level 28. Level 30. Oh, we're so not getting level 40 here. Level 32. 34. $36. No, 35. Okay. That was not my best. Wait, can you pot for the Ranging Guild? Dude, if I could pot for the Ranging Guild, that'd be kind of clean. I kind of doubt it. We could try it, though. Yeah, let's try it. What gear am I going to get? I'm going to get Tuska's War Priest. I think you can. Huge. Let's get a range pot. Also, reset is in, what, 3 hours? So in a few hours, what I am going to need is I am going to need a, sorry, probably not a full raid, but definitely a Beastmaster kill. Super ranging potion. I'll buy a couple ranging and a couple magic pots, actually, while we're here. Okay. And then ranging potion. I'll go Artie Lodestone and I'll run. Why not go a full raid? I don't think I'll have the combat stats for a full raid. And I don't want to, like, full leech it. I'd rather, like, be able to contribute. We'll see how close to tier 5 we are, though. Wait, I need to go this way. But yeah, it'll be right before reset. Like, I'd like it done before reset, obviously, but... Okay, let's ranging pot. Oh, wow, you can! Oh, that's really clean. Okay. So, what do I do here? I just buy a bunch of shafts? How much of my money can I spend on this, though? Maybe 32k is all I buy. Maybe 32k is it. For now. Okay, now let's go to Port Sarim. Okay. So 32k shafts. Okay. Slightly over 32k feathers. And then you go to the Void Knight Outpost, yeah? Okay. So step 1 is, if I use the feathers on the arrow shafts, how does this work? Oh my god. That was 5 levels, and it did 900... Oh, this is nuts. Wait, it does them instantly. Wait, I just hold my spacebar and click. Oh, this is really cool. Wait, surely I could just keybind this and then hold space, right? Go. Oh, this is really cool. Dude, I'm a goated producer. I'm not getting any extra shafts, though. But maybe for the next part I will. Yeah, this is like a manifested knowledge. Get it? This is like an I see the vision. Like, I get this now. There's so much benefit to Production Master. I'm 60 fletching? Okay. So are adamant arrows profitable? That's my next question. Or are they, like, close? They're profitable by 1 GP, okay. They're profitable due to the boost. Sick. Okay, so for this part, should I change my keybinds in some way? I'm gonna run out of money anyway. It's fine. I'm about to run out of money. Okay, I bought 5,000 adamant arrowheads. So now I just... go. That was 80 league points. Level 7. Oh, this is insanity. What? Wait, we're actually going insane. That's 70 fletching. Okay. So now I go sell these. And I get all my money back. And now we can do it with Rune. This is so cool. Sell all. 325k. Done. Okay. And now I'm a high enough level for Rune. So we just buy Rune ones. This is really cool. Okay. I feel like... So here's the thing about mouse keys. None of these are mouse... Use your numeric keypad on your mouse pointer, but I don't have a numeric keypad. Okay. Email leaked, I don't care. IRL name leaked, I also don't care. Macros leaked, I also don't care. X mouse button control. That isn't an option, I see. If you don't have a numeric keypad, you can't do it. Ah, interesting. Okay. Okay. What if? Hold. What if I bust out the K70 just for this? Rune is 754? Wait, what do you mean? Seven Fletching. I'm level 77. Production Master. It's boosted. Oh. Dude, now I've got 2 mice and 2 keyboards. Let me plug this in. Okay. So I've plugged in the backup keyboard. So now I can go mouse keys. Mouse keys on. Okay. So is one of these keys going to be click? Whoa! Okay, wait. I don't know what key it is. Is it 0? Five and plus should be key presses. 5 is not working. Do I have to hit num? Huh. Oh! Okay, we're in, boys. So now I just spam the 5 key, yeah? Plus is double click, that's cheating. Double clicking is illegal. I can also click with the mouse at the same time and double it. Oh my god! Dude, we're in overdrive! My hand hurts. Oh, this is so painful. Bot detection incoming? What? This is completely legal to do. It's 1-to-1 completely. Alright, I'm out of money. Alright, let's go. Oh! That was 80 leagues points. So do I have fletching? This should be illegal. This is so fun. This is like the most leagues thing ever. Okay, now we go sell these off, and it was profit, right? So we made money on these. Sell. All. We doubled our money. So now we just do it again, but this time around... Wait, why is 5 left-clicking now? What? Is it not 5? Wait, why is it left clicking now? Hit backslash. Oh. Saved. Thank you. Sorry, I don't know how to do any of this stuff. This is not really my bag. Ah. Good old production master. I do kind of feel like I'm playing Guitar Hero. Oh. I mean... Chat, just remember, temporary pain is worth it. Why did I moan? It wasn't a moan, it was a stretch. I was stretching. I remap my left click to scroll wheel. Yeah, I just don't know if that's legal or not. Reg is thank you for the sub, and Euro, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. I'm going crazy right now. TK Brown, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. It's legal because it's a 1-to-1. Yeah, exactly. This is a 1-to-1. just absolutely slam. All right, I'm out of money. Oh. Okay. That was kind of painful to do, but we did it. Okay, so now we go back to this. That's 78 fletching. That's 79 fletching. That's 80 fletching. League's task for hitting a level 80 as well. The thing about this too is there are so many league points about like make a magic short bow, make a whatever, and we could do all of them. Yeah, this actually goes ridiculously hard. All right, now we go back to sell here, and let's see how much profit we made. 1.6, it literally doubled our money, completely. Oh, this is good. Chat, this is a good one. We've caught ourselves a good one. The only part that isn't a good part is this part. I'm gonna switch hands, I'm sore. Ugh. This part is less good. Okay, yeah, let's throw it in a mirror mode. Okay, there, that's better. How does Production Master rank now? Like, here's the thing. The thing about Production Master that's good here is Clue Connoisseur, you get the points once you're after tier 5. It'll help you from 5 to 6, but it won't help you from 4 to 5. The timer's confusing me. Wait, why is it confusing you? Oh, it's because I made the account yesterday and I AFK'd mining and smithing on it. So I didn't want to start the timer at 0. But in reality, we've played 5 hours. Yeah, that was my issue with Production Master is it's only good at a few skills. But on those skills, you get to do insane unethical things. I'm using mouse keys, yeah, so I'm clicking with my mouse. And then I have a keyboard in my... Ugh, I misclicked. I have a keyboard in my other hand. And I'm spamming both at the same time. Because the way that it works is the faster you click, the more juice you get. It actually hurts, bro. I swapped hands and everything, and I'm still sore. Swap hands again? Oh my god, I'm in pain. Okay. Okay, back to normal, back to normal. Master's on a tier relics is not going to affect your late game capabilities, so why not? Yeah, no, I think it's good. I don't know that it's better than Clue Connoisseur. Like, I have 0 regrets in taking Clue Connoisseur. I mean, I guess I could just, like, remap every key on my keyboard to click. And then just slam my face onto my keyboard, but that feels less ethical. There we go. Okay. We're almost out of money, by the way. And actually, I'm congruent now. So check this out. That's 84 fletching, which means I can boost to 90. Is this legal? Yeah. It's 1-to-1. That's 86 fletching. No, it's 85. Just kidding. I lied. What fletching level do I need to get all of the points out of this skill, by the way? Don't say 99. 100 requires 100 woodcutting, which I don't have. So it wouldn't be 100. I'd also say, like, not including 99 as well. Fire training fletching. It's a really good GP. And it's a ton of leagues points. 92? What's at 92? For magic stocks. They require 92? Also, yeah, every time I do it, it literally doubles my money. That's so fun. Oh my goodness, Drew! BTW04. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I really appreciate it. That is insanely kind of you and insanely appreciated. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the support. And I hope you've been enjoying the streams. I mean, we've gained 5 million XP. Like... maybe we could just send it, to be honest. Dodged? Thank you so much, Drew. I hope you've been enjoying. What keybind is it to buy from a shop? I've keybound 5 with mouse keys on to click. So I'm just hitting 5 with my mouse hovered over the 5. You've been enjoying? Awesome. Bro, what is this? Me prepping to buy 200 mil fletching supplies. I love the sweatband. The hand sweatband is crazy. I should do Viswax. I don't have the rune crafting level. My hand does legitimately hurt, though. You can't come in here? Try this one. Yeah, fletching being infinite and profitable is really, really strong. I actually think I want to go to 65k of each. Yeah, we'll go 65 of each. Put keyboard on ground and use your toes? What if I don't wish to do that? Perfect. Yeah, this is my favorite part, to be honest. Even this part's really good XP. Like, look at this. This is apparently 23 mil XP an hour. And we don't even need to worry about slamming our hand on the keyboard. Genuinely, if we didn't need the money, I would just do this to 99. Why not buy the feather packs? They're more expensive. Yeah, this is crazy. Bro, I gotta save my hand and do this instead. Or I could save my hand and do adamant. That's 89 fletching. Yeah, this is really cool. Yeah, once again though, Production Master is gonna look really good for the spots it works on. That's the whole thing. Is its limitation is there are a lot of spots it doesn't work well on. But yeah, this is 22 mil XP an hour. I don't be faster. Yeah, the thing is, what do we need money for before we hit tier 6? Because if we need a lot of money, then we probably should just do Rune, because Rune is like 5 million coins in the bank. Prayer. We'll probably do Prayer at tier... I mean, I guess we could do Prayer at tier 5 with the money. Runes are spamming Superheat. Fair enough. Yeah, I think the money aspect makes Rune better, but I would be open to shifting between Adamant and Rune. Oh, yeah, buying Bloodweeds. Yeah. Wait, is there anything I could Production Master make with the Bloodweeds? Camo pot, which I can make. That's black salamanders, right? Luck pots with dragon stones. You know what? That's probably our path to overloads. I think Production Master will help you unlock tier 5 before Clue Relic. However, it's still probably worse overall because clues are better than the Relic. Yeah. I was thinking it depends if you're going for tier 7 or you're going for points. Because I'm just going for tier 7 and I don't really care about points. I think I'm pretty happy with Production Master. This is really cool. How many Bloodweeds do you think I need? You staring into the camera as you intensely buy arrow tips is crazy work. Why? The luck bots to extremes and 250 or so of each extreme got me overloads. Nice. I did Klugon instead of Dragon tier, barely did clues, yeah. I do think if you're going for Dragon fast, like surely you do the clues. It's a lot of free points. But yeah. I actually think tier 4 is a well-designed tier where there are 2 really compelling options. It depends. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I always feel like your stream watching is being evaluated. Oh, when I stare into the camera? That's kind of funny. You'll run out of secondaries. Okay. That's okay. I think what I'll do is, once we're fletched out, I'm going to, I'm gonna quickly get farming and a herblore up by doing, not Puro, what's the name of it? Herblore Habitat. Should go crazy. Wait, wouldn't the herb burner be crazy? With Production Master? Does it work? It works. Okay, how do we get a herb burner? Because if we could get one, and then we get infinite bloodweeds, it's a rare drop from ghosts. Got yours at Ankus, Barrows. Okay. That kind of sounds insane. Also, chat. Are you ready to get a stupid amount of XP very quickly? That is 200 points for reaching level 90 in a skill. Yeah, this is beautiful. This is the dream, chat. This really is the dream. I really do feel like a production master right now. It wouldn't be instant invent fast? Well, no, because you can burn the herbs for herb XP. It's not fire making, it's herb lore. Yeah, bro, when are we getting this in Mainscape? I agree. That is 92 Fletching. Okay, you know what? At this speed, surely we just go for 99. Screw it. It actually, like... It's 200 league points. This should be like 100 mil XP per hour, this part. It's 16k XP per tick. Yeah, this is, we're 93. And it's money as well. Cooking. That's for 2 ticks. Well, no, I divided it in half. I'm getting 32k every 2 ticks. So I'm getting 16k per tick. All right, let's see how much money we made. Dude, as if I'm 7.6 million Fletching XP. Sell all of the rune arrows for 3.3 mil. And we go again. How much total XP do I have? Probably like 8 mil. And it's all Fletching. Are there any tasks to get you tier 5? Do exclamation point tasks. Or do slash tasks in game, actually. That's your best bet by a long shot. Because then you type your name in and it'll literally just tell you which tasks other people have completed that you have not. And you can sort by like what's worth the most points. Am I using mouse keys? Yeah, so I'm using mouse keys. So I'm manually clicking, and then I'm also manually hitting a keyboard, too. This would be even faster with broads? Yeah, it would be. The thing about broads is they require some stuff, and they don't make profit. And I'm actually kind of happy about the profit. You wouldn't care about profit with perfection? I'm getting perfection, but perfection is going to be way later. Right? The money is going to power me from tier 4 to tier 6. What a method, chat. Broad bolts were crashing your game? Wait, because the XP was so much? You could buy the Elven Capes. Wait, is that 200 points or 400? $200 for 8 mil might be a tall order. I mean, I am going to have 8 mil. Every time I do this, I double my money. So once I sell here, I'm going to have 7 mil. It's gonna be a lot of clicking rune arrowheads. I think we've got 99 in this invent right now. If I just spend the rest of my money, we've got 99 done. How many points from next relic? We just unlocked tier 4. I'm 1,990 points from tier 5. Crystal stuff, I need the levels to equip. Yeah, at 70 magic, we definitely, we can get 400 points at 70 magic. Yeah, I think we're gonna have 5 in a few hours, actually. Also, my cat is biting me. Now he's using my legs as a scratching post. But I'm wearing my climbing pants. So, he can't actually do any damage. Am I wearing climbing boots? I'm wearing my streaming Crocs. Can he not leap to your head height and claw the face? He's very fat. I don't know if he's got it in him. Maybe he does. What am I, a rock climber? I used to do a good amount of climbing and bouldering. I haven't done a lot lately because I did it socially with my brother, and then he injured his back falling on an outdoor climb. So he hasn't been able to climb for like a year. So I've only gone once or twice in the last year. But yes, I've done a good amount of bouldering, and I've enjoyed it. I'm actually like into the rhythm now. I'm actually feeling good. I was, the first like 5 minutes of this, I was in like genuine pain. But this is gonna be 99 fletching done. What grade did I climb? I couldn't even tell you. The grading systems were a little different in Canada than they are in other places, so... Most of the gyms where I live use a color system. But I was intermediate. I wasn't like super goated. I think for lead climbing, I was doing a lot of 510s. And I think I did one 511 that was probably class 2 easy. All right, we've done it. We're almost out of money, chat. Save money for feathers? I'm good. I've already shafted the feathered arrows. Okay, Pippin. He's biting the gap between my croc and my sock and my ankle. You don't think this Inuit will get you 99? I think it probably does, or it gets me very close. Show cat? All right. Oh my god, pain. All right, mister. Is this the attention you ordered? Was this the attention you wanted? All right, are you gonna go back to harassing me, or are you done? I'm assuming you're done. Okay, he's definitely not done. He's already coming back. What a majestic cat. Yeah, he's great. Does your cat comfort you when sad? As a man, I don't actually feel or express emotions. So, I don't think he would know. That is 94 fletching. Wait, I got the fletching pet! Let's go! Wait, I'm gaining so much XP, I didn't even notice that I got the fletching pet. It says it's 54 million XP an hour right now. I could get used to that. That is 95 fletching for 200 league points. Oh man, yeah, this is actually, I know I've said it before, this is really crazy. This is gonna get me halfway to the next tier, just straight up. This feels like what leagues should feel like. It really does. This is sick. I know it only works for a couple skills, but I am liking this. Yeah, so now we're gonna go do every fletching task. Like, we haven't made, like, you short bros, or magical short bros, or, like, any of it. It would be exclamation point mage relics. That is 97 fletching coming in. This catalyst gives a 5% extra XP, by the way. I'm apparently clocking at 81 million XP per hour. This is insane. Oh, this is we're cooking. The carpal tunnel was so worth it. Why haven't I had any Saren spirits? Is it because I don't have a luck? Oh, it's because I don't have Grace of the Elves. Ah, that makes sense. That's 98 fletching. Oh, it's not a gathering skill. Ah. Are you gathering? I don't know. I'm gathering XP. Okay, we actually almost got to 99 there. So let's sell all of these rune arrows. How much money are we looking at? We are looking at 6.3 million coins. That is really, really solid. All right. Last little bit of spamming. Why are your skills boosted? Production Master gives me +6 in every production skill. It doesn't work for the invention unlock, though, so I don't actually know how good it is, but seems decent. We're stopping at 99, by the way, which should be pretty much instantaneous. This was really cool. All right, I think I'm good. I'm assuming you'll be PVM ready tomorrow. So I want to do a raid around reset cash if you want to come on down. I think maybe I should do Call the Ancestors first. Ready, team? It's almost time. Oh, come on. I blew it. I blew it. I baited everybody. I'm so sorry. Hold. My mistake. Yeah, let's try that. And that is level 99 Fletching for 200 league points. I'll say it. Thank you, Production Master, for the easiest, like, 600 leagues points of my life. First 99 done, as well as, and this is a really, really understated thing, 6.8 million gold that we made fletching. So not only did this take almost no time, it was actually profitable. That's really sick. Okay, Fletching Cape. Where do I buy the Fletching Cape? Yeah, who sells the Fletching Cape? It's in Catherby? On it, boss. On it, boss. Let's go over there. And then now what we're going to do is, I don't know which logs I have, but whichever ones I have, we should be able to get a bunch of other fletching tasks done for a ton of points. Yeah, that was insanely fun. Also to think that we're about to do the same thing to Herblore too. Pretty nice. You did KBD for use, so I want to do the defeat King Black Dragon task anyway, so that might be really clean. We're only 1,500 points from being done. Yeah, that's really, really cool. Okay, so who sells this thing? Catherby. It's got to be up this way, right? This guy? Hickton. Hello, Hickton. Can you sell me a Fletching Cape? I would love a Fletching Cape. Okay, that's actually kind of sick. Untrimmed Fletching Cape. I'm kind of no longer a gold cloak. That's a little less good. Put that yellow cape back on. Yeah, but guys, you gotta think about the stats, chat. You gotta think about the stats. The stats are important. Okay. So next step. Catherby Lodestone, Sears Lodestone, Fletching tasks. Here, let me summon the pet as well. Skilling pets, flow, call pet. And then we'll do the Fletching Cape mode as well. Okay. So making a bow. That was the whole emote? Okay, emote, bit of a letdown. Every chance you have to leave the gold cloak behind, you do. No, but I'm still a gold cloak. Even when I'm not wearing a gold cloak. It's like how I'm Mr. Guy even when I'm not streaming, you know? Also, I am getting rid of this extra keyboard. All right, you served me well. Shout out the K70 for doing what was needed. All right. I'm just gonna type magic. Fletch 200 magic stocks. Is there nothing for a magic short bow? Just equip. Okay. Okay, Fletch maple shield bows. U short bows, U stock. So I need 200 U logs, 200 magic logs. Okay. I don't have enough logs. That's too bad. Because it was magic stocks, right? Yeah. 30 points for steel arrows. Yeah, I will do that as well. I'm also going to turn one of these magic logs into arrow shafts, because that was a task as well, for 80 points somehow. Okay, so yeah, you guys said steel. Steel arrows. Yeah, let's go do that really quick. Yeah, so I think what we'll have to do is we'll have to kill some stuff that drops U logs and magic logs. And then that'll give us another like 400 points. That's kind of insane that magic logs and U logs are another 400 points, but equip the U short bow. I don't think maybe I can at this level? Hold. Oh my god, you can't buy a U short bow from here. That's funny. There we go. Steel arrows done. Arrows. Broad arrows, primal arrows, empowered by Rose Brothers. Okay. Fair enough. Does Low and Varrock sell them? Yeah, I think so. I actually think I should have a lot of equip tasks that are like available to me. I don't know that I want to do them right now though. I think what I want to do is look at Look at what are the good sources of U logs. Because that's just free points. Eddie Dragon, QBD, Giant Mole, KBD, 50 noted. Okay, so we would need 4 drops. Also, I am deporting the cat. Unfortunately, he's causing problems. QBD, yeah, that's funny. Good one, chat. Good one. Lava Strikes, Chris. Sarah Spirits gives 600. Okay. That's true too, actually. All right. So I'd say we're done with all of our fletching tasks for right now. Which means on to the next step of our master plan. Abbey Beasts, guys. I have a brand new account. We're not quite Abyssal Beasts ready yet. Okay, let's bank everything for this part. We made our money. Now let's use it. Can I get Bizwax, please? Oh, for quick teleports? I mean, I'm going to wait for a rune sphere. I know you think you want me to go train rune crafting. Extremely slowly in RuneSpan for a significant period of time. I just don't think you actually do. Okay. What is the lowest level Herblore habitat? What farming level do I need for it? $58. Am I still trying a raid in an hour? Yes, correct. I am indeed. It's actually a good telly to a bank. We want to go more vent. 1K total is decent points and you're almost there. Yeah, I am going to get 1K total. Will not take long. Wait, is it Kurosawa? No, it's Kadarn Melior. Nice. Okay. Hello, Coden. Are any of these trees my level? I could do willow and I could do apple. Perfect. All right, let's go. Wait, surely production mastered. What? I guess farming isn't strictly a production skill. I still kind of feel like that should have worked. So what I'm doing right now is I'm training my farming up ever so slightly so that I can grow Herblore habitat herbs so that I can unlock infinite bloodweeds as a way to train Herblore really fast with my money. So we're going to spend our money on Herblore XP. Is AFK Gate Validus the best way to get 99 crafting? Unless you have Production Master. Apparently. If you take production master, there are faster methods. Also, that was 5 farming levels, and I'm now level 36. So yeah, pretty clean. We go again. What's the bloodweed strat? You can buy bloodweed seeds at a shop. So I'm like imagining we could just spend all our money on bloodweeds and then grow all of the bloodweeds. And then bonus points if we did it in Crewis Hour too, because then we get butterflies as well. I think herbalar habitat is better. Cool, yeah, definitely let me know what comes back. Okay, now we're on to oranges. Blades only grow in wildy. Yeah, I know. I can speed grow them. I have farming frenzy. I'm not doing farm runs. We're insta growing the whole way. Wait, do we really get all the way to curry already? We did. Sick. Do I have auto teleport Ernon, by the way? I'm assuming it's on by default. I don't. Wait, does that mean all of those urns are just going to my bank? Peep the screenshot. I don't know what I'm looking at. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, you got a double Dragonmatic. Congrats. You're cooking. They just stay full. Hold the phone. What? So they just weren't working at all that whole time. You missed an knowledge orb? That's okay. I guarantee you it's gonna happen again. I'm more annoyed about the urns not working, bro. Yeah, I've turned it on now. I think. Auto teleport current skilling urn and accumulators when full. Okay. Blood juice 50k super 11.5x super as well as 10k super 10x super. As they make camo bush with dragons with black salamanders, so blood is better until we run out of secondaries. Okay, so we'll do Arizels beforehand. Got it. They take a while to fill, but then the XP they give you is boosted. Yep, I'm good with that. Very cool. $54 farming. Yeah, this is like a day 1 leagues experience, you know? This is what we should be doing. Yeah, so what I'll do is I'm going to do Herblore Habitat until I'm level 57, and then I'll do Bloodweeds. Are you seeing this new crafting method? Yes, we're going to do it probably after reset. I want to check it out. Seven farming. Wait, didn't we say 57 was the level I needed? I think we did. Oh, no, 57 was for Bloodweeds. Yeah, sorry. Oh, and Urzels are 58. Nice. You're missing out from Peak? Ganodermic and a shadow bulg is kind of insane. Keep a banana plant because there's a task for growing one in Karamja. Beautiful. That is 60 farming, by the way. Manifested knowledge, go! I'm not gonna lie, the XP that gives is very trivial feeling. But I'll take it. Okay. So that is our farming section done. I'm gonna quickly plant this banana in Karamja, just for the sake of the task. And then it'll be in a good spot. And then I'll go back to the herbivore habitat as well. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Also, while I'm here, I should probably grab the lodestone. It's so fun using off-style armor. Yeah, my armor of choice that hopefully we get today is I'm going to get Tuska for some crit. I want that as soon as I'm tier 5. Dude, 99 fletching instantly is such a good feeling. Check health banana tree. 30 leagues points. I'll take it. Easy. And there's our guitar riff. I know some people were complaining about the guitar riff. I actually like it. It kind of fires me up. Okay. So now we go back to Taverly. How did I get 99 fletching already? The power of Production Master. Why did they remove Tuska from the app? Just for cleanup reasons. So Tuska doesn't exist anymore.
Hello there.
Okay, GG teleport done. Keep the urns, I guess. All right, let's go. I do think it's kind of fun that we're going to a spot to try out a method and it's like, oh, I am not anywhere close to the level I need. And then we can just instantaneously get the level in a matter of mere moments. Okay, so what I'm hoping out of this is that we plant these, we get herbs, we can clean the herbs instantly with Production Master, but unlike cleaning them with the Herblore Cape, we're actually going to get the XP for them. So it should be really good early Herblore. I will not have the Herblore level to do this though. So we will likely need to get some early Herblore levels, and I'm just realizing that now. So I guess for now, all we're testing out is the farming component. We need some early herb levels, so I should probably do like maybe Herbie Werby. But yeah, that was a lot of XP in farming. Yeah, this is crazy how fast this is, bro. It's actually ridiculous. And then all of these herbs I can clean for XP. Penguins into Herbie Werby? You know what? I'm down. I mean, I could also just get low-level seeds if I wanted to. But yeah, this seems to be going nicely. Oh yeah, now that I'm high farming too, I should talk to the druids for crux points. Yep, I'll do that too. There are some good farming tasks for these points too, so it's like we may as well... How does this work? So I have a relic that makes me insta-grow herbs, right? And I also have a relic that lets me insta-clean herbs. So I'm combining the two to hopefully give me some good XP. The other thing that I'm considering with this too is... the seeds come from a shop. And because shop stock is infinite in leagues, I can buy the seeds infinitely. So... I'm just getting a lot of farming XP per hour. All because I made some money earlier. And it should be really good leagues points. Because there are a ton of leagues points for like... Grow a Lantidime, grow a whatever, plant a this, plant the Seeds of Doubt. All that stuff. I missed the manifested knowledge. I'm sorry. That is 1,000 total and 80 leagues points, just like that. And I also have an abundance of herbs that we're going to be able to clean later for what should be like in the ballpark of 100 XP per, but cleaning at 28 at a time. So 2.8k per invent. So that's like 30k herb XP, and I'm currently level 22. Kind of sick. All right, let's go to the bank and let's figure out what herblore level we need to do this. $54. Okay. So we do need a bit of a herb level. Do I have any seeds? I have bloodweeds only, of course, from wildy events, which I can plant at 57, but I can't clean them. Okay. I mean, someone in chat did mention that there are a lot of leagues tasks for killing some low-level mobs that drop lots of herbs and seeds. So why don't we just go north of the fort? I should also probably build the fort lodestone. I kind of forgot to do that. Get some low-level herbs, and we'll do that. Because I would rather not do penguins and herby-werby yet. I'd rather do them later. So let's start here and see what we're working with. But yeah, like, we could easily kill some fetid zombies. Easily. Have I done the earth rune task yet? I haven't got catalytic anima stones yet. We will get there, though. Don't worry. If you want to be a real gamer, play Minesweeper. I just don't want to. There's no good excuse for not wanting to. I just don't want to. Lodestone is 10 limestone bricks. Okay. While we're here, I'm going to build the lodestone because... I can't believe we have a 99 cape. That's so cool. And the other thing I'm realizing as well about this that kind of has me excited is the main reason why a lot of people were getting to 100 rune crafting for time runes was to unlock the dream of Ayaya for herb lore, specifically for overloads. But what? Oh, sorry. The beauty of this strategy is we actually don't need to do that anymore. We could get overloads like tomorrow or today if we wanted to, just by training. Yeah, I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back in a quick second. Yeah, I've got a penguin that says short people in a big tree. Where are you at right now? I'm under the big tree. What do you mean? All right, chat. Back in a second. Oh, this is such a cool run. Okay. Hello, big pup. Oh, my back hurts so much. Oh, sorry. I think I'm just getting old, or just from being alive. I don't know. Hi, pup. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. How are you doing? How's your league account progressing? Hello, Big Ryan. Hello. So we started this account functionally today. What we're currently doing is we are working on our setup because we're about to go do a raid. But also, we got Production Master, and then we insted 99 fletching and a boatload of money. And it truthfully worked ridiculously well. Better than I could have ever hoped. So, I'm feeling ridiculously good about our setup. It's going very well. I'm doing a lot of damage. It's really, really solid. But what I'm doing right now is I'm just getting some low-level seeds from fetid zombies while I do the fetid zombie task. Because I need to get 54 herbivore. And then we think we figured out a method that's going to let us insta all of herbivore after that. Potentially. But yeah, we started today on tier 2. And we're now beyond that. We are now into tier 4, and we're pretty close to tier 5 as long as I can get some logs. Because I haven't actually done any of the fletching achievements that required logs. Because I've been logless. Pick up the anima stones. Yeah, I'm doing that too. Bro, these guys are actually bodying me. It's crazy. Oh, also, I'm 60 magic. I just realized this. We need to go get our Gothic staff. More anima stones. How could I have forgotten my G staff? Does that make me a bad wizard? Probably, right? But yeah, no, this run has been super fun. It's been really enjoyable. Basically, for those that don't know as well, I started a ranged run. I mean, I didn't start. I got to 27,000 points. It actually hurt my soul how bad the bad relics were. And it actually killed my love for the game permanently. I may never even recover from it. It was that bad. Okay, dude, I don't think I need to be killing these 5 at a time. I think if we could conga line them, that would be a lot better. Yeah, let's do this. Wait, you're on 50 HP, though. Saved. Huge. When you reach a mascot time, hit me up. Yeah, I'm going to need a lot of a mascot, pup. And I would love to go with you. Here's another death level coming in. 50 def is also a bunch of equip tasks, yeah. I am actually scared at how fast we're going to hit tier 5. Because with the bad relics run, I feel like it took, like, easily multiple days. Okay, so this Earth Rune task that's worth a stupid amount of leagues points. What do I do for it? What level do I need? I'm assuming I can't do it at level 1. Yeah, I need to be 27 rune crafting. Okay. And I'm currently level 27 rune crafting. Oh. And I have all the stones. Okay, so really all I need is an earth talisman. No, I go through the abyss. I haven't done into the abyss yet, though. Okay, so I can't go into the abyss. I need an earth talisman. Sick. I'm just gonna sow some seeds really quick. This just seems to be going very well. There we go. 47 def. I'm kind of sad about retiring the Iban. It kind of goes really, really hard. I mean, I guess I won't retire the Iban. I'll still spec with it, but yeah, this is going really well. There are no good food sources in this game. Oh, there are some banger food sources in this game. Gnome Restaurant goes ridiculously hard. Also, I gotta set up my Bone Crusher, bro. It's not... Why would it be off for, like, all of the bones that we would want to crush? How many people do you need to kill a mascot? You can kill it with 2, but... you might be better off with more than 2. Wait, I have a catalyst fragment? Where? Oh my god, all the way over here. XP buff, let's go! I mean, we gotta stay here for our XP buff, surely. That's 48 def. I mean, if I could stay here till 50, I would get a crap ton of leagues points. Actually, why don't we go get our Gothic staff, and then we'll get 50 while we're doing our Collodion thing. That could work very nicely too. But yeah, I'm just getting some low-level herb seeds because I wanna see if there's a world where we can level herblore by shockingly actually training herblore. I know, I'm a bit of a visionary. Yeah, look at all the seeds. I mean, Guams are good, right? Because I can do Guam Eye of Newt. Eye of Newts are buyable. I don't know about Marintels and Pteramids. I won't lie. I got no idea what the secondary to those is and if it's any good. What are the rules of this run? Go as ham as humanly possible. The only rule is there are no rules. That is 50 Constitution coming in. Very nice. We're just farming up a ton of seeds from these fetid zombies. And it's going ridiculously well. Oh, I'm gonna die. It's not going ridiculously well. Help. Help me. My food is so bad. Why do these guys drop the worst food in the game? Help. Okay.
Sarah, Doman.
I maybe shouldn't have said it was going really well, but it was going, like, okay. It was kind of going okay. I'm gonna go back for 50 defense. Why not eat? I was literally spam eating the whole time. Okay, so that Earth Rune task you guys said was 200 points, right? Okay, if it's 200 points, we should maybe just do Into the Abyss. Let me get 50 def first, though. I want my Mystics. Because Mystics are going to go absolutely stupid on this build. Wait, 7 Guams is kind of sick. Alrighty. That is 50 defense coming in hot. Absolutely beautiful. That gets us some huge points from equip tasks and also gets us some armor upgrades. So why don't we go do both of those things right now? Step 1, let's get to Varrock and let's get Mysticked up. Oh, you're right. I need to buy the Mystic from Yanil. You can pot it, so I'll do it right now. Okay, so Guam's combo with Eye of Newts to make attack pots. So that's Herblore XP. Yeah, we'll just have to see how well it goes. I think it's going to go pretty well. We actually might be, like, done with Herblore just like this. So you have to buy it from here because the Champions Guild doesn't sell top. Because you have to do Dragon Slayer. But this person does sell top. There we go. Are you ready? A full set of mystics. Yeah, it's kind of sick, actually. I'm going to keep a Zamorak robe in case I need it for something later. I kind of doubt that I do, but it's possible. Okay, that's really good. And then... yeah, we've got Magic Store Owner. We've got that. That's all good. Do I need a shield? May as well with a wand. Yeah, we'll do a wand too. Shield and wand. Yeah, that should be fine. I don't think I need an orb though. No, I don't need to ponder the orb because I'll be tier 60. All right, amazing. Look at us go. Setup is just booming. All right, now I'm going to bank and then we'll go to the Champions Guild. Mystic Marvin. Yeah, maybe I go get Dark Mystic just to stop you guys from bullying me as much. That may actually be a viable play. Okay, all of that is really good. Sweet. Let's go to Varrock. And let's get some equip tasks done. Think I'll get tier 6 today? Oh, easily. I might be tier 6 in like an hour. Depending on how sidetracked by the raid we get. But, oh wait, tier 6, sorry. We're gonna be tier 5 in like an hour. Tier 6 is gonna take a little longer. My bad. I forgot what tier we were. So for tier 6, it depends how much PVMing I want to do. On tier 5. We'll see. Okay, so equip Green Dragon Hide. Steel Mithril Adamant Rune. Dude, yeah, this is where the money comes in. This is nuts. Okay, so... Steel. Myth. Adamant. Steel on. Mithril on. Adamant on. That's 90 points, dude. Doesn't even make sense. That's 90 points. Okay. Green Dragon Hide. Only 10 for the Green Dragon Hide. I feel like they're sleeping on the Green Dragon Hide, but fair enough. Maple Shield Bow I can't equip yet. Level 30, I don't think. Oh, I can. Haha. Maple Shield Bow, another 30 points. Throw that on the floor. Blue and red D-Hide is Champions Guild, but I can't make the top. Batwing is my next one. And then Sardom and Zammy Escape. All right, before we do this, we should probably go to the Makeover Mage, right? There we go. Full Batwing equipped. All right, let's go South Rock. And we'll buy most of the set of Blue D-Hide. What's lower, your height or your range DPS? It's kind of hard to pick one. I would say they're both pretty low. Okay, yeah, so we'll buy a magic short bow just because it's points. I'll buy all of this blue D-Hide because it's going to be points later. Oh, we can buy full rune. Is there a full rune equip task? Yeah, equip full rune. Easy. I didn't even consider we could just do it with the chain body. My face when I made everything and you can buy most of it. Yeah, apparently you can. 30 easy points. Yeah, that's kind of insane. Equip an iron crossbow. Okay. All right, I know where I'm going next. I'm going to the bank, bro. Look at my invent. This is so cursed. But yeah, that's just a stupid amount of points just for equipping stuff. Like, look at this, man. We're like 1,000 points from the next tier already. Absolutely insanity there. Okay. Before I go get my Gothic staff, I'm going to go to the Dwarven Mine. I'm going to equip a crossbow because it's an achievement. And then after equipping the crossbow, I'm going to buy a rune pickaxe. And I'm going to mine an ore with it for another 30-pointer. You only need 50 def for Bleedy-Eyed. I can't buy the top without doing Dragon Slayer. So I'm going to make it myself. I'm also going to buy a house and move it. Yeah, that's good too. But I think the next thing I want to do after this, I want to get my Gothic staff. We've got an appointment with Collodion. We're going to have to pick a cape as well. And then reset is not in half an hour, right? I've got a little longer than that. It's an hour and a half. Hour and a half, sick. There we go. Iron crossbow equipped. I have no idea why that's 30 points. Is it 30 points because it's harder to get one in old school? Is it like an old school task? I got no idea. Then we buy a rune pickaxe and we mine something with it. There we go. Another 30 points. Oh my god, I got a mining and a smithing urn from that. That's funny. Okay, fair enough. I'm going to add it to the tool belt because we may as well drop that one. Okay, Charming Imp. Also, just want to, while we're here, set it to destroy golden greens. All right, we've got an appointment with Collodion. Let's take him out and get our Gothic staff. I look away for 1 second at this guy's done Dragon Slayer. Nope. I have not done Dragon Slayer. I do have 99 Fletching, though. We're sub 1,000 points from tier 5. Dude, I'm actually flying right now. All right, let's fight Collodion. Hey, Ryan, what channel is the Mage Training Arena on? He said Nick Collodion. Thank you. It pays to pick good relics. Yeah, I'm going so much faster. It's great. The dark energy. Speaking of dark energy, I've been blasting right now at 63 magic and literally doing more damage than I was doing at tier 80 with the range relic. I actually don't get it. All right, goodbye, Collodion. See you, idiot. Alrighty, we're in, boys. Alright, so I think I'm supposed to take the Guthix Cape. Because I'm getting the G Staff, right? Yeah. There we go. Guthix Cape acquired, and then he'll give me a Guthix Staff. Guthix Staff, and then I equip it. Gothic. Wait, I thought it was a task. Is it a task to buy one? There's a buy one task. Okay. Well, I don't see it anywhere. Okay, you're sure there's a task to buy a staff. Okay, I'll buy a Z staff. Oh, it's a medium wieldy one. Got it. And yeah, no, I know there's a task for using Divine Storm. I actually think we have to use Divine Storm in order to... Yeah, we've got to unlock Divine Storm, actually. Bank those, do that, bank that. Don't worry, I'm cooking. There's a strat being cooked up. It's being cooked up as we speak. And then I need to buy errands, yeah. What I'm doing is instead of casting it 100 times super slow, what you do is you slam it in legacy mode. And then you have the easiest time ever. You just click on a guy and you actually don't want to deal damage. And then what I'm doing here is I'm going to unlock the Guthix Staff special. And the Zambi Staff special. Although, arguably, I don't need the Guthix Staff special at tier 6. So maybe we don't even bother with this. Or sorry, tier 5. Because at tier 5... I mean, I guess do we need it for damage? Maybe. Okay. Was there not an achievement for casting Divine Storm? Or do I have to cast it with the Guthix Staff? Maybe I do. Oh, it's Claws of Guthix. Ah. For Guthix! Nice. Easy 30 points. Okay. I'm gonna go back to standing here and doing no damage, though. Because we should probably unlock it for use out of the arena, and this is how we do that. I also don't think we have to do it in one go. Like, if we have to bank for food or whatever, it's fine. But yeah, super nice. So I want to investigate my farming herblore method. After that, I think what we should do is we should do the Call of the Ancestors quest, so that when I raid, I can re-roll the loot. And then it'll be good. Feel the wrath of Saradomin? Nah, ain't no way. By the way, if you're someone that did this at the Gothic staff and it took like 15 minutes, I'm so sorry to hear that. Because now you put on a low-level wand and you just do this. It's the best. Can I say what I'm doing here? Yeah, so what you have to do is to unlock Gothic staff special outside of the arena. What you need to do is cast Divine Storm 100 times. It doesn't matter what you cast it with. So instead of using the Gothic staff, you put on a wand and an orb that are low level. And there you go. We just did our 100 casts and it took like a minute. Done. Easy. I'm keybiting my Gothic staff too. Dude, we went from being a dark wizard to like very much the opposite. Okay. Let's go to Al Kharid, unlock the lodestone, because we didn't even do that yet. Why didn't they check daily challenges out of leagues? I could tell you why, for a couple reasons. I mean, one, I think they suck in the sense that it's like, it's another daily. And that is like, you know, maybe we don't need more dailies. That's thing one. That's more of a personal opinion, but the actual reason would be competitive advantage. If you get lucky dailies, you have such a faster progression in the league, so it would have completely screwed up the race for points, and no one would have wanted to compete, probably. Maybe someone would have wanted to, but... All right, let's talk to politics. What about the Granite Mall competitive advantage? I am unhappy with the fact that people use the G Mall who were racing in points and didn't get rolled back or banned. I was disappointed. There we go. Do you have a nice guide for Herblore training? I don't, because the best way to train Herb is get 75, go to the Dream of Ayaya with 100 rune crafting, and then you kind of win. Like, the better way to train Herblore is to kind of not train Herblore. Mind you, I'm about to be doing the opposite of that. Let's train some Herblore. It's time to plant some Guams and Marintils. I didn't even do hourly cash, just spoon that offhand from Kate of Elitis, train Divvy with Memorial of Gothics. Congrats. Perm ban them? No, it doesn't need to be a perm ban, but I do feel like the people that abused it to race for points, like there were people, the person that was ranked like 3 or 4 on that day, I believe that person, I can't remember what their name was, it's not important. They used it to get a bunch of Grandmaster timers for combat score so they could start earning auras faster. And it's like stuff like that where it's like, that person should have been given a speed bump for sure. They should have been given like a 24-hour you can't play period to slow them down. Talk to the ladies, start earning favor if you haven't. I have. I am earning favor. Two weeks off of leagues would have been really funny. 2 weeks. Okay, we should check what we could do with Terramins. Clean Terramin products. Okay, bro, I'm not making compost out of them. That's kind of insane. Terramin potion unfinished. Okay, what do we do with that? Products. Black beads. Can you buy beads? Serum 207 with ashes. That would actually be really sick, but I don't think we can do that. Limport roots for strength potions. At level 7. Oh my god. Okay, wait, we're about to do something crazy. I think we're kind of about to go nuts here. Terramin Limport. Dude, how much Herbal XP am I going to make instantly making 500 attack and 500 strength potions with Production Master? This might be insane. Hold the phone. This could go really, really hard. Yeah, so let's finish grabbing all these really quick. Probably to 50. Oh, I think we're going to go way beyond 50. Where to make my GP? I made it by fletching. I made rune arrows for my money. Yeah, Farming Frenzy is so strong. Planning a League's video where I talk about our predictions versus reality for Alex and such. I'm open to it. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Chat, I just got 48 molten glass, and with Production Master, we can auto blow it. So we can blow it all instantly, like in one, like 28 at a time. That's insane. Where did I sell the arrows? General store. What? Here's another question. Let's look at Guams too. With the Guam potion. Products. Oh, that's the Eyes of Newt. Got it. Oh, yeah, of course, of course, of course. And then after this Wildy event, by the way, I think we should raid. Or at least do the Call of the Ancestors and then raid. They fixed Mining Relic not working on the soft clay. Oh. Wait, how would I get 99 crafting with soft clay? Why is my cloak not gold? It was for the stats, but I am sorry. How do you get potato cactuses? I would just buy super magic potions from the store. How would I get Grenwall spikes? I would either do abyssal beasts or I would hunt them myself. $71 farming. All right. We've got our Terramins. We've got our Guams. I think I want to use the Guams first. And the reason for that is I can buy packs of Eyes of Newt. So let's go to Taverley. Let's buy some Eye of Newt packs. Where do I get nature runes? Buy them from the Mage Bank. Can I join your raid? So what we're gonna do for the raid is every time I want to raid, like a lot of you guys want to join and we end up with like 7 spots. So I cannot promise you that you can join my raid. And instead of saying maybe, I'm just gonna be honest with you and say there is a chance and there is also a not chance. Okay. Let's save this preset for now, because we've got some gamer gear. Let's go to this preset. Okay. So, with Production Master, if I just make a preset with the Guams, and I keybind them. I clean all of them instantly, but I also get the XP. Okay, I have a feeling this is going to be a lot of Herblore XP. Yeah, this could actually be crazy. And we're doing all of the herb cleaning tasks, too. It's kind of funny. Your preset is being withdrawn. Yeah, it's... Like, I don't even think I can do it instantly. That's 30 points for cleaning 200 herbs. Yeah, this is so sick. Wait till we do this with potions, though, obviously. Like, the potions are going to be way better than this, even. Yeah, so far, I'm really liking Production Master. That's 30 Herblore. And this isn't even the XP granting part. What's my favorite unfinished Terramin potion? I couldn't even pick a favorite. There are so many great ones. So we just cleaned 600 Guams, got all the XP for them. And now let's open up our vial of water packs. And then this should be instant, right? Oh, this is so nice, dude. This is nuts. Wait, and it's giving me extra potions, too. Serum 207. So, I don't want to do the prereq quest for it, but... Because if I wanted to, I could. Yeah, just wait till I'm adding secondaries to these. Just because you can buy everything from a pack, like, it makes it really, really strong. Thank you for the follow. Lapis on the moon. Appreciate it. You can right-click the preset number and press save, right? Yes. Wait, why would I want to do that? In this exact moment? Is that faster than this? I feel like it's probably not, but I could be wrong. You know what the XP per event on this is going to feel like? It's going to feel like making overloads. In the span of like 3 minutes, we're going to end up making the equivalent of... What's my XP rate now? 6 times? 8 times. It's 8 times. We're gonna be making 4,000 potions in 5 minutes. Equivalent. Am I trying specialist this time? I am. This is the magic specialist run. Oh, when I save the preset. Oh yeah, I got you. I won't lie, for things like that like it saves me a game tick every time I change a preset, which is twice a day, I don't terribly care. Like I'm not as concerned about it. We're not a speedrunner, but good to know. All right. So we've got all of the Guam potions. Okay. So now this is where we kick it into overdrive. I think. So we go there, we go there, we go there. Okay, ready? Oh my. It's 3k XP per invent. And it's leagues points. How many herbal levels did I just gain? 10? Oh my god. Okay, dude, Production Master 100% means we don't need to trade Herblore the old-fashioned way. Like, we can just make potions very clearly. This is nuts. I love this. This is great. I am 44 Herblore boosted to 50. I'm getting a level every 2 in. Yeah, this is nice. This is real nice. Give me the leagues points. We are 800 off tier 5. We're about to have the magic relic. Things are going very well now. And number 2, this is the lowest level potion in the game too. Like, we're literally making regular attack potions right now. Wait, what about super attacks? That's, is that also Eye of Newt? Dude, if super attacks are Irits and Eye of Newt, that's 50 Herblore, by the way. Okay, so Irits and Eye of Newts. What's the best way to get Irits? Whatever it is, we should just go there. And that might be Herblore sorted. Limpert's kind of goated. You have to buy them from the shop. So I don't mind doing that, but it's not quite as good. $52 Herblore, boosted to 58. Yeah, this is nuts. This is so good. Banshees, Dagonoths, Bloodvelds, Zuck. Okay. Because I wouldn't need that many seeds, right? Oh, I could also make super strength potions now, too. So, Quorums. Irits and Quorums. There's also an achievement for making 1,000 potions. And we're going to have that in no time as well. I'm at 777 potions made. Oh, that was really sick. Okay. I guess now we clean these things. I wanted to see what the XP on them was. Okay, let's look. Oh my god, it's just as good. Wait. Dude, if cleaning herbs is this good XP, man, because we can insta them, this is making my brain really think about some possibly really, really cool Herblore options. Because this is the lowest level herb in Herblore habitat. Like, we could do this with bloodweeds. I could buy bloodweeds from the shop and just do this. Also, we're about to get a bunch of league points for cleaning 1,000 herbs, just so you know. There we go. 80 leagues points for cleaning 1,000 herbs. There's also 80 leagues points for making 1,000 potions, so we should probably do that too. Because 770 attack potions took us 4 or 5 minutes. All right, let's go do the Willy event. But yeah, wow. Herblore, we can just solve it. It's a solve completely. What do you go do some threshold magic abilities for Zuck Igneous dudes? Probably Asphyx is a threshold. Wild magic is a threshold. And then for stuns, you only have 2 options. Impact, Deep Impact. Yeah, that was absolutely beautiful. You know what we should do, actually? Now that I've got the herb level for bloodweeds, why don't we try bloodweeds with black salamanders? I don't know how many black salamanders I have, but it probably is really good. And then, yeah, I think we just kill stuff. Like, Irits and Quorums are just infinite Herblore XP. Catentines, too. I literally can't catch it. Oh my god. Go! Saved. I got manifested knowledge. That's so funny. And sorry, what Herbler level are luck potions? Are those 57? Or are camo potions 57? Because you're right. Carapac drops Dragonstones, I think. So we could probably just go to Carapac and then we get 99 Herbler right after. $57 is luck. Okay, what level is... Oh, luck is 57. Oh, perfect. Yeah, we could actually get day one overloads, like, very easily. Well, I feel really good about this. This was a good pick. That also is nice, too, because, like, I never like going to do one thing. Like, going to Carapac just for G-Conk, as an example. Like, I'm okay with that, but I would rather go to a place for more than just that. You're 4K points off perfection. Very nice. Odds I pass you? No, I don't think I will. I don't think I will. Did I do museum? I did not. Day one overloads with low hunter. Yeah, that's true. You make a good point. I don't know what we'll do for the Grenwall spikes. No, that is a very good point. We'll have to figure that out. But at least the training portion will be figured out. I mean, right now, I'm just doing a Herbler for points, to be honest with you. Like, make 1,000 potions is a ton of points, and it's taking us 0 time. I think if everybody hands in, by the way, we will finish the event. Kill Rax, yeah, I would rather not do that, just due to some things that have happened lately. But I do understand. Kill Kadarn Rangers, yeah, so you could also do Slayer, right? Those are the 2 pathways to overloads. All right, let's go to the Chaos Altar, as always. TY for the event gold cloaks. Invention and then traps tier 6, yeah, I agree. Tier 6 might be overload tier. Even if we can production master and get there sooner. Did I win? I did not win. Fair enough. Okay. Sorry, what were we combining Terramin with? We were combining Terramin with Limpwort Roots, or Ashes. And then we were combining Marentil Unicorn Horn Dust, which I think we could buy both in Priv. And then how many salamanders do I have? 35. All right. Step 1, let's go to the Wildy Patch. I want to see how this goes. Give me some bloodweeds to clean. I'm just curious what the XP is per. How is killing Magister only 80 points? It requires 115 Slayer. I mean, if you combine that with all the points from Abyssal Lords too, it's 280. So it's like That's slightly less bad, surely. Bro, I'm such a wizard right now. It's not even funny. Oh yeah, isn't doing an elite clue worth 200 points? Wait, we could do an elite clue right now. Oh, it's 80 points. Still good, but... Yeah, this is the thing that makes this really strong. I'm getting so many bloodweeds per herb. All right, let's head to the bank and let's see what the XP is for cleaning these. Drink People Rage on it. Give me a second. So 2,500 XP per clean. Okay. That's actually not... That's not insane. But I also know the insane part is going to be when we add the... when we add the secondaries, that's when it's going to get crazy. Why do I feel like this is level 67 for some reason, and I don't have the level for it? Oh, that might be because it's level 67 and I don't have the level for it. Okay, so really we need Dragonstones. All right. That's fine. We can do that. For right now, though, I would like to make 1,000 potions. So why don't I grab my Slayer Skull? And let's go to Prif and go to the shop and start buying up some secondaries. What if I used a herb burner? I could. I don't have one. If I had one, that would probably be pretty good. Oh, it's Cruis District. Oh, I should have done my seed sowing here. Here, I'm going to drink. That was my last sip. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Dead nerds. Okay, who's the shop? Shop. Oh, so I could actually buy any of these. Wait, come back! Dude, where's the banker's note when we need it, you know? I'm just buying each of these once so they go into the right tab. And then I'll buy the limps as well. How am I enjoying Magic so far? I am probably moving at 5 times the speed as the last playthrough. I think my relics were actively working against me last time. And now my relics are like, they're forming a perfect synergy. They're working together like teammates. So yeah, very pleased. What are we doing now? We are very quickly grabbing 1,000 potions made because we've got Production Master, and that's just really, really free leagues points. So I'm just buying some quick secondaries so that we can make some quick potions. I also don't know what XP is better between the Limpert Roots and the Unicorn Horn Dust. And I also don't particularly care because I just want the 80 leagues points for making 1,000 potions. That's sort of the main appeal. And then we have to get ready for raids because we've got to liberate the Gobies before reset, if at all possible. And it's currently 45 minutes to reset, 50 minutes to reset. Wait, you can buy them here? Sure can. All right. So Limpwort Roots were comboed with Terramin. So it is herb cleaning time. Yeah, that's the really big thing about Production Master. Like, it doesn't actually work at most places. It really doesn't. But the places that it does work, it works very, very well. Liberate the gobies. Why? Do they have oil or something? What? That's what raids are called. What do you mean? It's called Liberation of the Gobies. Also, if you're wondering why I'm waiting to click, there's a little bit of delay with Production Master, I think. Well, maybe not, actually. Wait. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't work. That is 58 Herblore. I think we're good on, yeah, we're actually, I mean, I did more than I needed to. We don't need to clean all of them. Like, I don't actually care about the XP from cleaning them. I love the Priff music. Yeah, Priff music is nice. It's cool. What I do for money, I used Production Master to get 99 Fletching, making rune arrows, and I sold the rune arrows for profit. It seems like it's about like 6 million GP per hour, something like that. Yeah, this raid is gonna go very hard. Why not go all the way to 110? Because I don't think people want to watch me spam click and then shaftify and headify arrows for like 5 or 6 hours. And I don't think it's worth it for the points. I'd rather do 110 later on when I've got a better XP rate. Okay, there we go. And then we add the Limpwort Roots. Wait, 5k XP per invent. Oof, okay. That's 59 Herblore done. Yeah, this is sick. This really does feel like leagues. It's also probably like over 1 million XP per hour. That's level 60. Yeah, so now when we're PVMing, any seeds we get, we should just instantly plant them and make potions with them. Also ready for a bunch of league points. That is 61 Herblore and 80 points for making 1,000 potions. And it took us, yeah, not a lot of time. It's Crow's Hour. Yeah, it is Crow's Hour. I don't think I have any seeds to plant. Actually, I definitely don't have any seeds to plant. That is 62 Herblore, and we are out of secondaries. Yeah, this is going to make the whole overload thing a whole lot easier, I think. But also, now that we're level 63 Herblore, 62 Herblore, I can actually make camo pots because of the permanent 6th level boost from Production Master. So what's the XP on this? Because this is something we could actually do to get 99. Let's see it. Yeah, it's 18,000 XP per invent. That goes very, very hard. So basically, if I get Dragon Stones, I can 1 to 99 Herblore in an hour with Bloodweeds plus Dragon Stones. Very good to know. Very cool. All right. Well, that puts us in a very good spot. We're 630 leagues points from getting the magic relic. I'm wondering if we have any, like, super, super easy points we could just kind of nab. Oh, yeah, the Earth Runes. The Earth Rune one. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Thank that. Okay, so for the Earth Rune task, we either need an Earth Talisman or we do Into the Abyss. We should probably just do Into the Abyss. So let's go to Edgeville and let's get the quest done. Are we gonna make one of the Wildy for Diary? That's okay. I'm gonna get plenty of Black Salamanders, so we'll be all good. I should do my raid first. You know what? You're actually right. You're actually right. Let's do Call of the Ancestors and our raid. If you're wondering what this quest does, by the way, it requires nothing. And it's gonna give me a raids reset token. So it's gonna allow me to re-roll the loot from my first 3 raids, which should basically half the time lock. Because on the last account, I was like, oh, we're going to get a codex. It won't take very long. And then I didn't have a codex for like the better part of a week, and it really sucked. So this is purely a defensive preventative measure to make sure that doesn't happen again. Let's get Call of the Ancestors done. Do you need a lot of Gobi Rep to your roll? Not if you do this quest. So the way that this quest works is it's a quest that gives you 3 rerolls you can use. Okay. Wait, where's Trunks? Are we sure he's here? Oh my god, I'm on step 3, bro. I bungled that. Hi, Volney, what's good? Yeah, the Harry Potter run has begun. And I'm very excited about it. I'm already doing more damage than I was in my range arc. On the last one, did I do Whirly Gigs for Hunter? I did. Wait, Tunks, hello. Mr. Tumnus. Accept the quest. And then we go to the Gobi shop. Yeah, Volney, I am in my element right now. What tier am I at? I'm about to be tier 5. What's the quest box? It's the Alt 1 Toolkit Quest Buddy. Another run, Lord's Fleet. I waited 10 years for leagues. I'm doing as many runs as like this is the last run. 100% this is the last round. But there's not great at bossing playing Necro. What tier 7 should I pick? I mean, the good news is there aren't a lot of boss tasks. So you'd probably be fine with whatever. I personally think the book is a really good pick, but Everlasting Faith is fine too. Every time I say I think the book is better, the people that picked Everlasting Faith in chat get really mad at me. And they make it seem like it's like a personal affront to them that I'm recommending a relic they didn't pick. So I do think this book is a little better, but I also don't want to get lit on fire, you know? Wait, I'm a Gobi! Let's go! Dude, I'm actually sick. Oh no, there's a crack in the wall. What are we gonna do? This was literally POV, me trying to use bad relics with ranged. Training complete. What? No. If I have to redo that whole thing, I'm gonna be very unhappy. No, we're good. To the Nebi Forest, quick. Dude, this raids timing is gonna be tight. I might need the boys to pre-make a team. I think we'll be okay. We'll be okay. Well, because the BM part's only take a few minutes. Yeah, the BM part will not be long. It's the Yakka part I'm a little scared about. Are raids a hard reset or a hop reset? I don't know. I'm assuming a hard reset. Bro, this guy's crazy. Bro's chilling. Bro's the 500 head. He hangs like you sit? Yo, is that an Ivysaur? Hi, Logan. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. It's Herbert? Like Mr. Herbert? Bro, I hope not. I guess they're both old. Joking. Alright, let's go. I farmed full Starflower, attempted Zuck, and got bodied. Were you using Animate Dead? I actually don't have a ton of memory of doing this puzzle or doing this quest. Yep, I'm just bad. That doesn't make you bad. It means you need practice. A lot of people in this chat right now, I guarantee you, have struggled mightily for Zuck. Anna, who is like a very good PVMer and done some of the hardest PVM in the game, had a ton of trouble doing her melee Zuck. It doesn't mean you're bad, it just means you need practice. Yeah, it's a hard boss. Yeah, it's kind of like solo Cal Viking, to be honest with you. It's kind of a cool quest, actually. Questing? So I'm about to do raids before reset. But what I would like to do... Push the heavy block. Okay. What I'd like to do is this quest is going to give me 3 raids rerolls. Which just kind of seems like a worthwhile endeavor. Because on the range run, I actually regretted not doing this quest. Because I was like, oh, surely I'll get a codex. And then I just didn't. So this time around, I'm making good choices. It's gonna be funny when I get it first kill count. This is like a risk mitigation move, you know? Even if I get it on the first kill, I'm still gonna be happy that I did this just to be safe. It's insane to me that this league has a time lock. Like, it's actually crazy to me, but it is what it is. Why are we doing this quest? Because reset is... We're actually kind of running out of time. I've got 31 minutes till reset. So I need to finish this quest before reset and do raids. At least Beastmaster. Oh. Nice. Saved. Nice. Let's get out of here. All right, last trial. Don't think raids should have a cooldown even on Mainscape. Oh, they shouldn't. The J-mods have also said that they're looking at getting rid of the raids lock, I think. Okay, what? Have I not done this one already? Hold up. Oh, no, I haven't. Okay, sorry. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What if I just, instead of using the guide, what if I just use my brain? Do you think that's winnable? Control lunch, headbutt the western wall. Okay, no, I know where I am now. I know I am. Control pack, squeeze through, pull lever. God riding spoken straight lockout for years. He's got at least a good amount of control in game direction. He's got a lot. Yeah, he's got a ton. Wait, sorry, which one was this? Tunk's sad face at the top right. All right, you got it, boss. Oh, and then we just match them. Got it. Control pack, go north, pull this. Yeah, we just do this 4 times. Okay, so sad face, top left, really sad face, bottom right. Okay. Then we go there, then we go there. What am I using for quest helper? It's the Alt 1 toolkit. It's the quest buddy. All right, who's next? We got 3 to do. Okay. Pog face in the middle, sad face under it, and then less sad face to the left. Okay. Pog face. Okay. Angry face. Less angry face. Is Raid the soft reset? I actually don't know, but we're possibly gonna have to. No, actually, I think I'll be okay. I think I'll be done this quest pretty soon. This is our final trial, and then we've just got to defend the invasion. Okay. Oh, sad, happy, really sad. Okay. So that's O. There. Sad. Dude, I looked at this so quickly. I was not paying attention. Sad. Happy. Really sad. Huge. Okay, nice. Grab the magic. And we're out. Break the shackle. Okay, we're so back. What time is it? 7:34. Tower defense? I actually think we're good on time. I actually think we're perfectly timed. All right, let's go. Welcome to Gobi Tower Defense. Yeah, I've always found this sort of hard because you got to lead them a little bit. Like, you don't actually click where the guys are. You have to click where they're gonna be. My one weakness, visual spatial awareness. This is Raid's lore, by the way, if you were wondering like what this is. Oh my god. See this? No! What? What? Brother, I was leading perfectly! Help me, please! I'm gonna lose. 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 I'm gonna lose! Stop! Oh my god, I'm selling so hard. Okay, lock in. Get there. I think I'm leading it too much. I'm leading it too much. I gotta lead a little less. Lead a little less. Right there, right there, right there. Yeah, yeah, okay, there we go. Money, money, money. Dude, they're all 1 HP right now. Like, genuinely, if I get hit, if I take one more hit from anything, it's done. Okay, big. Oh, God! Quickly! Deeps, deeps, deeps. Okay, we cooked. I'm not gonna lie, we cooked at the end. We cooked at the end. Am I going to volleyball today? Volleyball ended a few months ago, so I am not. It's not run out of here. We talked to Akka and the quest is done. Oh, Gobi volleyball. Ah, now that I understand. Okay, there we go. Call the Ancestors quest complete. Much more importantly, we now have 3 raids rerolls that we can use. So let's make a raids team ASAP. Preference, by the way, if we have a few like Everlasting Faith users, a couple juicers, that would be helpful. Oh my god, there are people standing here who want to join the raid. Okay, there we go. There we go. Can I get an invite? Sure. Okay, I'll grab the people in game. Okay. What are the RSNs in chat? Let's see. Ghost K rank. There we go. Silver Chill 1. Josh. Lady Gila. You're offline. Sure, we take you, and then one more person. Zypov. All right, that is 10. Update group. How long do we have to do the full raid? 20 minutes? I think we can do a full raid in 20 minutes. I actually think we win these. I mean, especially because even if I just get the Beastmaster part, like, that's still good enough to get 2 resets. Yeah, we'll be good. Okay. So everybody hop and ready up whenever you can. And let's see what happens. I can go less full. Oh, sorry, Taz. Yeah. The raids are tough because I wish they scaled. If they scaled, life would be so much easier. But, yeah, I kind of take people in order. A bunch of people showed up in mass cap while I was doing the quest. Which is an insane level of dedication, by the way. I am not going to be able to help very much at Yaka, but I will try my very best. Okay, there, we've got that. We've got that. Magic Pot, obviously. Iban, obviously. Some Super Restorers. Hey, at least I got Protect Prayers, man. And then I might have to buy some Eligators, bro. I do not have food. I really don't. Sal, I looked for you and I couldn't find you, good sir. You would have been a very helpful member of the team. I tried to @ you in chat, but I didn't see you in chat. So I assumed you weren't here. It was literally the first thing I did, though. Let the record reflect. Let me bank some of those and then buy more. And then bank some and then buy some. All right, let's go. That is about as much money as I want to spend on terrible food. All right. Let's get it, team. Can you automatically reset my raid lock? Yes, please. Thank you. View lock. We are good. Let's go. All right, team. And yeah, see, the Friends chat is also doing a raid, so that's great. Sorry for the people that I couldn't bring. All right, let's go. Can I explain? Can I explain what? Do we have rules, by the way? Oh my god, you guys are insanely juiced. It's actually insane. Y'all are cooking. Do we have any dragons? Okay, we've got a rune. We've got a rune. We've got an adamant. Oh yeah, Mox is obviously a dragon. Yeah, Mox is crazy. Full vestments, Calgarian demon. Fire staff, which is the most rare and potent weapon in the entire game. Very impressive. You know what's kind of funny about raids? There's such a culture of, like, showing up at raids with the crappy Iron Man that has nothing, that genuinely I have done mainscape raids with people that are equally geared to this. And I think that's really funny. Oh my god, Mox, you're 0 for 3? Yeah, that scares me. That's actually scary. Turn up music for Yaka? I'm gonna be dead 8 seconds in, but alright. Can turn on music for the first few seconds before I die, I suppose. Wait, I don't have debilitate unlocked yet? Wow, okay, whatever. Okay, we're good. What, yesterday your group Iron Man videos, you guys struggling with low gear 5-manning this? Yeah, it was kind of insane to be 5-manning raids, to be honest with you. Yeah. I will say, I actually genuinely do feel more powerful than I did during the range arc, which is kind of insane. Alrighty, let's get it. Oh my god, I'm dying. Oh my god, I'm dying. Oh my god, nobody's taking! Help! Oh no. Oh, he's on me! What? Why was he on me? What was that? C'est quoi ça? Bro jumped on me. Did I tag BM? I don't know. Someone kept voking? Wait, really? Why? We were in a time crunch, chat. I actually don't know if I get loot for that. We'll find out. Wait. How do I get to the... Oh, it's this way? Okay, it's fine. You don't need to take BM? Okay, huge. Yeah. I was also gonna say, I probably won't do Yaka if I get a codex from BM. Because, like, obviously I'm not gonna be able to survive very long. Oh, they've killed the boss. Wait, I don't think I got kill credit. Uh-oh. Yeah, I didn't get kill credit. Nice. Can we run it back? There's someone inside. You'll forfeit previous loot. I don't have previous loot. I'm so confused. Oh, man. That was painful. Yeah, I don't know why someone was spam voking, but it's okay. We'll be fine. Dude, I should have picked Everlasting Faith. Yeah, I was not expecting that to happen. I'll tell you that right now. Thank you, friends. It's kind of insane that you actually still have to tag BM for it to count. Subtronics is not in the boss arena. I wonder if they're coming or not. Maybe they went AFK. They're coming! They're coming! Let's go! Can you check your raids log? I didn't get a kill pop-up. There's no way I got a kill. Beastmaster, 0. I'm confident that you don't. I think you might be incorrect. I meant outside. Wait, my raids log outside? What's the raid log outside? Thank you once. Hitting Dragon Trophy tonight. Congratulations. You're a demon. I need to go get Dragon at some point. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I just wasn't expecting BM to jump on me. And I think I was a little overzealous, to be honest with you. Like, I was, like, attacking and doing damage, and, like, I was standing in the middle of the room, and perhaps I should not do that. I missed your Prime sub. I'm so sorry! Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. That dude Sarcasmo. Yeah, so basically, I mean, we're not going all road to best in slot. I'm just trying to have fun. Leagues is such a rare occurrence that I didn't want to, like, stick to one thing. I think if it's 50, 60 hours to get to tier 7, I would rather experience a bunch of different tier 7s and then still go get Dragon on the main. So, that was the idea. And I'm really glad we've done it this way. This will be the last playthrough, though. And then we need to get on the main and start working on Dragon, because we've got a Dragon trophy to get. How many points is Rune? Rune is 75k points. Oh, sorry, Jesus. Rune is 45k points. Ooh, I have meta. Did not mean to hit it, but that's okay. Tuz just one-shots me completely. Okay, I have tagged Beastman. Why is he on me? Oh, he's on Mox. He's on Mox. It's like, why is he chasing me down? Okay, we're good now. Huge magic bubble, by the way. All right, it's gaming time. Oh no, we got pet. Okay, oh my god, I'm pet taking! Okay, we have to kill Krar, team. We have to kill Krar. Oh my god, they're dropping like flies. Ha! Ha! What the hell is going on? We're gonna miss reset. I don't know how that's possible. Oh my god. Please. I think someone might be trolling, I'm not gonna lie. There's no... Yeah, it's so hard to fail a Beastmaster kill unless someone is actively inting. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Alright, we still kill the boss, though. Okay, huge. W. Oh, saved. Shout out the gold cloaks. Despite the incident, all right, team. Now we prage that I get a codex. We actually prage. Ready? Please. Acto boots. Do I want acto boots? I don't think I do. I think I re-roll that, right? Surely I re-roll that. 3, 2, 1. Unlucky. Okay, with 5 minutes till reset, I think I should use my raid lock. There's no way we kill Yaka in 5 minutes, especially with a team that barely killed Beastmaster. Run Yaka fast. Resets in 5 minutes. What do you mean? As long as you don't log, it works? Okay. So then Yaka it is. If that actually works. Okay. All right. Let's give it a try. Also, sorry, Gold Cloaks. I'm a little under-geared for raids at this current juncture. It's a bit of a problem, but I appreciate everybody helping out. I am a little scared that if someone was voking and stuff, that they're gonna stun pool. Then again, if they do that, we'll all know who they are and we can shame them until they have to change their RuneScape name, so maybe it'll be fine. KBD's in 5 minutes. Oh, I don't care. That's fine. Corruption is definitely more important. Yeah, dude, the acto rate actually makes it harder to get a codex, it feels like. It's very interesting. Look at all the mage XP I'm getting, man. It's kind of nuts. I've never seen this part of the raid. Can I explain it? Yeah, this is the part where you usually go AFK. Someone just used Hurricane. Surely we're going to lose someone in puzzle. Yeah, I do not have a lot of life points right now. I feel a little scared. But corruption is corruption. There we go. We can flip. Oh, it's south. Sal actually has no idea how puzzle works. No, he does. He does. We made him do puzzle one time. We made him solo the entire puzzle as like a repentance. Am I going for Sasuke Tuska? Yeah, I'm gonna go for Tuska like today or tomorrow. Yeah. The plan is like semi-imminent Tuska. But Yaka music kind of good. We've got a Shark 10 as CPR. We've got a base. So you need a North Tank, 2 stun 5s. And PT. Okay, we've got a double poison. We've got a base. We've got 2 doubles. Okay, so I need PT and... to go. I'm a raid 0. We'll do it again. Okay, Captain Bread. Just make sure you guys both don't have any stuns on your bars. If you're new to raids, that's completely fine. Just no stuns on your bars. Also, stuns include the Death Guard spec. That is a stun. Okay, we need stun 5s. I get stun 5. Okay, so that's 1. If deaths, I can pick up planks as base. Auditor rolls, but if tell me what to do, I'll do it. Wait, is Josh in voice chat? He isn't. Okay, Josh. Actually, okay, don't bother. Don't bother. Josh, don't worry. Mox is gonna stun 10. It'll be fine. Alright, let's go. Surely I get invited to this raid. Well, pup, if I don't get a codex, you can get an invite to the next one if you want. But to balance out your good damage, I was thinking we also invite Sahel. Just to like... "45% hit chance is not..." Oh, I'm drenched. I'm drenched. So this is the pool where we don't use stuns. Off the pool. Everybody off, everybody off, everybody off. What? Oh, Mox is double, so... Oh no, they both offed. Oh no. Okay, we go again, we go again. Okay, don't worry, guys. I got this jelly handled. No worries, team. Happy to handle the jelly duties, all right? Bro, where's the soul split at? Thank you for the primer. I appreciate it. Wait, did we lose somebody? We did! Wait, chat, I wasn't the first one to die! Pog! Oh no! Yo, I got 2 levels from killing 1 jellyfish, bro. Okay. Wait, another person died? Oh, the jellies. Oh, the third person. It's gonna be me. I'm gonna die. No, no, no. Run! Wait, I'm confused as to what's currently going on. Wait, what? Mox, what? What? Wait, Mox barged off of the beach into the pool. So... What? I have a hot take, which is that I've never seen that before in my life. And I would have also been a little confused had that happened. Probably gotta run all the way back to Mascab. Oh no. We haven't, no, I've never seen that before.
Sarah Doman.
Mox died of cringe. Yeah, sorry, Mox. I can portal from BM. Yes, I can now. Working on it. Everybody has died. Yeah, this is a failed kill for sure. Definitely, this is definitely a teleport out angle. 100%. Yeah, something clearly awry there. See, this is why I was thinking maybe I just do a second Beastmaster, but... Because it's frustrating because I can't help, right? I can't help with this Yaka kill. And... if it's not smooth, I am without a doubt part of the problem because I can't help. Oh my god, I could duo with myself as the everlasting Faither. You can't reroll the Acolyte either. Wait, because I rerolled Beastmaster, right? Yeah. And then I'll reset and then I'll do another Beastmaster. It'll be fine. We're going to make it work, team. Don't worry. We came in a little uncoordinated. Also, just for people that don't know, if you see people typing off in the chat, that means you stop attacking the boss completely. That was my bad, Dory. We need a CPR. I thought someone said they were going to PT CPR. Ah, you're good. Don't worry. It's okay. We're going to win. Hopefully. Off means Skulls is off cooldown. You should use it. Were you saying that Torv is better than Zaros gear? Yeah, it is. It's pretty good. All right. We got this, team. We have a CPR. All right. Prayers up. Let's get it. Off means stream off. Off means you're having an off day. Yeah, maybe. Is it not startable? Assuming it is. Oh, it's not. Oh, they're here. How are people train dungeoneers? Dungeoneering? Just doing elite dungeons mostly. Okay. We go again. Okay. Good off, good off. No! I tried to grab alligators and I grabbed regular cooked meat because they look the same. Oh no! Oh, this is a disaster! Help! Wait, I have a few alligators. It's okay. I have a few meat and a few alligators. I don't know how that happened. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. I got a few. I got a few. Okay, we're gonna make it work. That was half an inventive food gone in 4 seconds. It's a raids disaster. Also, don't call me meat bearer, okay? Focus on the kill or something. Don't call me meat bearer. Also, team, you might want to kill the jellyfish so there aren't issues with the reflecting, who's still alive. Guys, I should not be at Yaka. I'm sorry. I should not be at Yakamaru. The beef bearer? That just sucked, dude. If this kill fails, I think I reset my lock and we go to Beastmaster again. We're not Yakamaru ready yet. I'm just not there yet. The meat bearer takes a pounding. Arby's, nice leech. Yeah, I know. I know. That wasn't great. That wasn't great. Oh, that was so much worse than I had hoped it would be. Invite me in pub. I'm not kicking people, Sahel. I'm not kicking people. That's not very nice. There will be no kicking. But for the second raid we do, I'm happy to bring you guys. The meat bearer is a crazy clip name. I'm actually about to hit tier 5. I'm very excited about it, but that was not great. Did people kick me? Yeah, probably, to be honest. That was not great. I would go as far as say it wasn't even good. All right, we can see how the raid's going though. You know what we can do, chat? I can help from above. That's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna help the team from above. Okay? That's the plan. All right, gold cloaks. So, you see that big snake? Kill it. Does someone know when to stun? I'm sure Mox does. Okay, that's off, that's off, that's off. Okay. Stun pull down. Good CPR. Very good. So prioritize killing the jellyfish now. Important note for the people who are learning and getting absolutely blasted. When you attack the jellies, Yakka won't attack you. So if you kill a jelly, while you're killing it, we lost a person to a mage hit. That's okay. That's why you bring 10 people, right? I feel like we might be about to lose another one. Giga Chat and Elder Rude, you may want to pre-ranged. Oh, it's Mirage Phase! Oh my heavens! Okay, let's see it. Okay, so that is an Everlasting Faith Bearer with two pools. Mox has now soloed Stun Pool, big. Okay, so now we want to take out Shark Pool, everybody. People that aren't sure where they're going, you want to get on not that pool, the other pool. Yup, this one. Yup. Perfect. Amazing. Great work. Okay, now we want to get back on that first pool, the tendril one. Not the sand pool, the other one. Everything's gonna be fine. No, you guys are doing great. Oh no! I think I killed Josh. I told him not the sand pool, which is correct, but... Yeah, Josh died. Oh, no. All right, great work, guys. You all did an incredible job. Another lawsuit incoming. All right, can we get a codex, please? We cannot. I can get Acto boots and Acto gloves. Oh, let's go! The reroll! Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. The reroll clutch. So we don't have to do that ever again. I am so sorry to everybody. We were not ready for Yakimaru. And that's why you unlock the rerolls, chat. Wait, I don't have the level? Okay, once we're 70 magic, we'll have corruption. Bigly. Absolutely huge. Thank you, Gold Cloaks, for the carry. I appreciate it. All right. That definitely could have gone a lot better, but it also could have gone worse. And I'm proud of all of you. You all did great. That was crazy. What a crazy raid. I'll be sending a lawsuit soon. Yeah, I believe you, Josh. I do believe you. All right. That was crazy. Dude, it's so frustrating when the raid goes well. I don't mind leeching it because like I let other people leech raids. It's totally fine. It doesn't matter. But when the raid isn't going well and you're leeching, you just feel so useless. It's so bad. So I am glad that we survived. All right, team, I'm gonna run to the restroom, but we're about to hit tier 6. We are literally about to hit tier 6. So my plan is run to the restroom. Oh, sorry, gee, I don't know numbers, apparently. We're about to hit tier 5. That's the word I was looking for. We are on the precipice of tier 5. We have a couple really, really easy tasks to complete. Yeah, thank you guys for the raid. Sorry it wasn't the most cohesive. By the way, we're about to do a double leagues task here. There's a task for using 100 bones at the altar. Okay? And then once we've used the 100 bones, I'm going to click on the altar. to restore over 50 prayer points at once. Ready? Bang and bang. Easy game. We are now 570 points off. Next step of the plan. I'm going to run to the restroom, and then we're going to complete Into the Abyss for the runecrafting task of making 200 earth runes at once, which is 200 points. Is there a task for activating Smite? I don't think so. Maybe. Doesn't look like it. All right, dude. I'm just glad the Call of the Ancestors play worked out. And then, chat, as long as we focus on defeat tasks, we'll be in a really good spot, I think. All right, I'll be back in a second. Yeah, exactly, Dan the Spoon. Focus on defeat. That is what you want to do. Okay. We're so back. Anyone in chat want to do a full raid? Ooh. Pup, get in there. Also, Pup is very competent, so it'll probably, like, go decently well, would be my guess. Wait, what? Thank you so much, Side of Sauce, for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. What's it called? It's called Enter Abyss. What? I have to do rune mysteries to enter the Abyss? Wait, is that real? That's cap. Pathetic Gathaxian. Yeah, that's actually cap. Yeah, no, that's cap. We absolutely do not need to do that quest. Not only do we not need to do it, but I will not be doing it. Let's... Check Discord. You've been served. Bro sent me a PDF for the United States District Court? What? Jurisdiction is proper pursuant Article 5 of Charter of Unfair Wipe Prevention. The UWP is on me? Then use proper wherever the fateful Yakamaru incident occurred, including but not limited to Twitch chat, Discord voice, or in the hearts of the fallen. Plaintiff Josh J is a player of RuneScape 3 and a participant in the Yakamaru raided issue. Defendant the RS guy is a streamer and self-proclaimed raid host who publicly advertised the Yakamaru encounter as beginner-friendly when in fact it was demonstrably not. Statement of facts. On or about the date in question, Defendant Ryan organized and led a Yakamaru raid, inviting viewers under the pretense of a safe and educational environment. Defendant was, at all relevant times, underleveled, underprepared, and unqualified to host said raid. During the course of the raid, plaintiff engaged in combat when defendant issued the directive off the sand pool. Due to the defendant's significant stream delay, estimated at 12 business seconds, the warning failed to reach plaintiff in time. As a direct result, plaintiff perished in the sand pool, suffering in-game death, raid embarrassment, and irreparable loss of credibility. The chat observed the tragedy in real time, offering condolences and several instances of L. The defendant failed to issue any timely apology or compensation in the form of bonds, rudes, or moral support. Causes of action. Count 1. Negligent raid leadership. Defendant breaches duty to exercise reasonable skill and latency awareness as raid host. Count 2. False advertising. Beginner-friendly misrepresentation. Defendants claim a beginner-friendly raid induced participation by unsuspecting parties, resulting in catastrophic consequence. He's not noticing. What am I supposed to notice? I fixed the audio delay. But also, why is everybody rioting? Count 3, negligent device transmission. Defendant's instructions were materially delayed, rendering it useless and directly contributing to the plaintiff's device. Damages. You suffered 1 death, lots of raid credibility, emotional anguish, 1 sarcastic Twitch chat, prayer. Therefore, plaintiff respectfully requests the court declare defendant's raid hosting practices grossly negligent, mandate the completion of 1 properly hosted, genuinely beginner-friendly raid. Compel defendant to issue a formal apology in clan chat and Discord. Award nominal damages, the amount of 2 RuneScape bonds and 1 Yakamaru drop of plaintiff's choosing. Respectively submitted October 2025, Josh J, Plaintiff Pro. Okay, so Josh, here's my rebuttal. I have a rebuttal for you, Josh. I'm gonna countersue you for the falsification of documents because your lawsuit is categorically incorrect. For you did not die to the sand pool because you were attacking the sand pool. You died to an auto attack because of skill issue. So you should perhaps get good. And if you were half as good at Yakamaru as you were at writing these stupid lawsuits, you might not have died, buddy. You might not have died. I'm done with your lawsuits. Get good as ad hominem, and it would not count as a counter argument. Also, yeah, I'm going to include not sandbagging the strike worm. I agree. We should countersue for that too. Okay. Yeah, which is why I attempted to immediately take responsibility. I said, I killed Josh. And then Pup immediately following that said, Josh killed Josh. Yeah, there was a reason for that. It was because mayhaps Josh killed Josh. But yeah, thank you guys for the raid. Josh didn't know what was going on. You actually did live to Mirage phase, which is really impressive. Right, chat? You guys would say probably like 99% of raiders don't make it to the Mirage phase. It might be 100% of raid. I don't know if anyone has ever made it to the Mirage phase. So you're really, really skillful. For next time though, if you do want to know about the Mirage phase, so what you want to do is, if you're a stun pool killer, you kill the stun pool. Everybody else gets on Shark Pool and clears Shark first. Then once Shark goes down, you go on Tendril, and then you go on Sand last. And also, I'll give you a bonus tip, just because it's actually useful and helpful to know. The reason why you don't tag the Shark Pool is if you, sorry, the Sand Pool, is as soon as you tag Sand, what's going to happen is when more than one person attack the Sand Pool, it's eligible to drop the whole team in Quicksand. So you want to, like, yeah, avoid tagging it until everybody is getting on it. That's all. Judge Mika is presiding over this case. Wait, chat. Am I gonna get canceled for this? I hope not. Get ready on get practicing ukulele, true. Canceled until you make a raids guide. I honestly, the reason I haven't made a raids guide up to this point is because it's one of those things that, like, it would be an hour-long guide explaining every role and everything. Maybe I should just make a raids guide where it's like raids for dubbies and it just shows you how to do the DPS role. And it's just everything that to avoid messing up a kill that other people are in. Like, maybe that's the play. There we go. Enter the Abyss. A mini quest complete. Very nice. All right. Let's go get 200 points. What's the all-in plugin you're using? It's the Quest Buddy. Didn't you guys make a full website? Yeah, but Josh and I can't work on the website while we're in the middle of a legal proceeding, right? I would assume. It wouldn't be proper. Okay. Rune pouch in, Abyssal book in. So for this, I guess I just empty my invent. Grab my catalytic converters. And then essence. All right, let's go. Wait, don't I have a rune pouch? I do. Bro, we may as well crank it. Right, to the earth altar. You can't use rune pouches. Oh. Wait, so is that going to mean it's not going to work? Or it's just not going to count the ones from the rune pouch? It won't work. Okay. So I'll drop the rune pouch then, once we get in there. Actually, I'll drop it here. Goodbye, small pouch. Alright, Earth Altar. And it's time for the easiest 200 points of my life. Yeah, that's actually kind of insane. 230 points for that is, yeah. We take those. Okay. So now... I need a pathway to some points. I think we'll do some defeat tasks. Yeah, that's 200 points, Sal. It's insane. It's because it would usually require like 90 of rune crafting, but it doesn't because you could just use anima stones. It was made just without thinking about anima stones. So you just get an infinite anima stones and then you win. Okay. Let's go do some kill tasks. We should probably get a Reaper assignment. I probably should have got a Reaper assignment before reset. Wait, I haven't logged out yet. I could get a Reaper assignment now. Okay. So in terms of all of the Reaper assignments in the game that I could pick. What's my best and my worst bet? I have two on my... I have two at the top of my mind that I think would both be decently good. I could either do the Gate of Elidness, or I could do Dagonoth Rex. I think both would be good. For, like, slightly different reasons, but both would be solid, I think. But why am I here? I think it's Carapac time. I mean, I don't want to just like full leech Carapac. And I'm definitely not soloing Carapac. Don't Degs require quests. Nope. I think actually, you know what we should do? We should take Gate. Because if I get a Gate Reaper, I can skip all of the quests. It actually lets you skip the quest if you take a Reaper. So it's actually like a proper full-blown quest skip. When am I going to crumble undead? I don't have the level yet, but I will soon. Oh. I don't get to pick my first one. Wait, is it tier 5 to pick your Reaper? Ah. Well, that be a bit of a wrinkle, doesn't it? So in that case, we'll do that after tier 5. But for right now, we've got to kill the King Black Dragon. Fun. You can reroll once for free. I think KBD is probably fine, Reaper. It's only 4 kills. Yeah, I'm fine with this. Oh, KBD with no anti-fire and no prayer is so bad. Walk better. Walk better. Walk better. Saved. We're good. Okay, everything's fine. Oh my god, he's rubber banding! Stop. Stop rubber banding! Wait, why is he rubber banding so hard? Big res! Saved! Actually saved! W! I don't know if this is gonna work. Don't doubt me. We're cooking. What am I witnessing? You're witnessing some absolute chefery. I'm moonwalking his ass. This is the only way. I'm not gonna kill him otherwise. Ivan? Blast! Hit chance wasn't good enough for that to be sick. See, bro. Easy King Black Dragon kill. 30 leagues points. All right. Now we prep for the next one. Oh, the reason this boss is really good for us, by the way, too, is... Help me! Oh no, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. My walk wasn't on. Oops. We do a little tactical retreat. But if I get U-logs, I get 200 league points. So, no, it's chat. Guys, you may not understand that it's tactical, but that was tactical. I still can't believe we still haven't died yet in leagues. It's actually kind of insane. Ow. Amazing. Oh, less amazing. I walked it wrong. There we go. I was getting some prayer restore. Exactly. I think it's insane that you can actually res the, like, shock breath. Loki, I thought this was your hard crime, man, because you never die. That's true. I don't die very often. Wait, I want to hit a huge meta. Okay, ready? Building. Building. I don't have the magic level. I will not be hitting a huge meta. Guys, look how many points off tier 5 we are. We're doing super well. Kill 2. I'm actually getting like a full level every kill. It's kind of nuts. Big. We go again. Okay. Bit of a weird walk here. What? I was praying! And you know what they say about tactical retreats. They can never be too tactical. Like, sometimes when your gameplay is as good as mine, it's like, you don't even know when he's gonna do it next, but you just know that it made sense, you know? Like, it was the right call every time. Hey, I'm not that bad at the game. I'm also not that short. Easter, yes, you thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. That's very kind. Do you guys know that during the stream today, I think we're going to hit the all-time high sub count that this channel has ever had? And all it took was not sleeping a lot for a very long time and being bad at the King Black Dragon. Why are you walking like that? Go Mom, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Is that my wife saying that? No, no, that's Bunny Bop. We did a group Iron Man series together, and she flamed me. I rock, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. That's super kind of you. I got a magic level. Let's go. Yeah, Gupard did a lot of work for the subs. He did. Best place to get Starbloom Seed in leagues. I would kill Moss Golems, but if you like just don't have any stats, I would just pickpocket Master Farmers. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's a weird walk. KBD? KBD? Wait, he's bending south? Okay. There you go. Got him back. There we go. And in a mere moment, that is the end of the Reaper assignment. The first kill didn't count. No, it did count. It did count. 40 Reaper points, 80 Leagues points. We are now exactly 200 away. Also, look how many Slayer levels I got. Wait, what level did I need for Beastmaster's Hounds? $43. Wait, that was actually insane. Okay, great. So we literally got the exact level that we needed. Huh. Okay. 200 points from the next tier. We're in a very good spot. Me when I look at Ryan's Strava profile? What? Why are you looking at my Strava? Now I'm scared. Okay. Lincoln, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. That's super kind of you. Lincoln 650. Okay. What do I want to do for an easy 200 points? Oh, I know what we should do, actually. Wait, I never made an oak short bow. That's awkward. Produce. Double produce. Wait, I never made a single strength potion? Wait, no, I did. What? I made hundreds of them. Okay, cool. I think I want to go to Draenor. Ryan, show us your Tinder profile. Actually, fun fact about me, I have never once in my life used a dating app at any point. But also, if I was going to be on a dating app in like another world where I wasn't married, it definitely would not be Tinder. I feel like all the people my age are on Hinge. That's where the people are. I'm just putting it out there. I just feel like that's the meta. I could be wrong, but... Use Twitch chat, which is a dating app? Is it? You're too good looking for a dating app. I met my wife on Wise Old Match? Wait, what's Wise Old Match? What does it do? Wait, Chad, I can catch trout. Isn't there an achievement for catching trout? There is not. Oh, but there's one for herring, which is bait fishing. Okay, so I need bait. I need bait. Let's buy bait in Port Sarim. Oh, it's drink a strength pot. Ah, well that would actually make sense. Give me a brief moment. Thank you. I don't know how to read. You're EF tanking for someone at Carapac if I want to join. I am okay for now, thank you, but I do appreciate the offer. Wait, you know what I just realized? With this production master thing, instead of drop fishing, could I not just chop one singular tree? And then instant cook the entire invent of food? Like, can I not just go... That was 3 cooking levels. Okay, I feel like Production Master, I don't even want to say it's slept on, because I know it's probably perfectly rated at this point, but holy... She's a good option. For sure, she's a good option. It's pretty good with Banker's Note. You should do that. I don't think that I want to. I do appreciate the thought, but I think I'm good. What level do I need for a herring, by the way? I think it's 15, right? There it is. The herring has been planted. Okay, so now we've caught everything that we can net catch and all the herrings. So now, why don't we go to Shiloh Village? Because there's a trout and a salmon. Sorry, there's a salmon task in Shiloh. And we'll level to salmon level at trout. No, we will not. We will go to Turail instead. Because I believe crayfish, you catch them every tick. So it's faster for the low levels. I could, of course, be wrong, as I have been many other times in my life. But let's see if the catch rate on this is crazy. And if it is, it's a good option. Oh, it's not. I mean, yes, it is. Of course it is. Yeah, look at the catch rate, chat. It's pretty sick. It is actually quite good. Genuinely. Impling? Give? Please? Brother. Please? Okay, dude. Dude. I'm actually waiting. I don't care. I'm waiting. See you, idiot. 30 leagues points. I wasn't letting 30 leagues points fly away from me. Okay. I got a curry leaf. Light the logs. Wait, is fire making instant with production master or no? It's kind of funny if it isn't. I feel like it probably isn't. Okay, and now let's head on over to Duradel. There's a UI with the bonfires. Does it actually just like not work anywhere where there's a UI? That's kind of funny if true. Wait, can I not chop the trees here? I guess I can't. It's kind of annoying. All right. That is 25 fishing coming in. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Wait, isn't there one for catching a pike? $10 pike at level 25, and that's in Lumbridge, isn't it? Okay, so we'll get level 30 here. We'll catch a salmon in Shiloh. We'll get 60 points, then we'll catch a pike, and then we'll be tier 5. That's very sick. Very quickly, I'm just going to run and grab a Band-Aid because I have, like, irritation on my wrist from my watch strap. I don't know why, but I'm just going to grab some Polyspore real quick. Genuinely wounding myself somehow. You can catch it here. Let me hit the lure button. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I'll be right back in a second. Did I get it? Okay. We're so back. Desync? Oh, there shouldn't be, I don't think. I could be wrong, though. Okay. Wait, click on the thing. I will say all of my skilling skills seem really, really fast in this setup. Wait, why did I click lure and not bait? I clicked the wrong thing. Hold. Bait. For the pike. Also, that's 30 fishing already. Okay, this is ridiculously fast. That's insane. Okay, so now we can catch pike and also salmon. Is there a tree I can chop down, though? Because I'd like to cook all of this. Ah, whatever. Gotta hit the bait button. Can you grab a strange rock bag? Yes, I can. I can, and I also should. I want to catch one more fish, though. Wait, there's a bank literally 8 steps in front of me. I was like, man, how am I going to get a log? Yeah, the bank 8 steps in front of you, perhaps. Okay. I do have a rock bag, but that's fine for now. We keep that, we keep that. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Keep that out, get rid of those. And then... logs, just a couple of them. All right, beautiful. Yeah, the Brooch of the Elder Gods, it's kind of insane. Look at this. Like, my cooking level, it literally feels like I'm using the auto fishing and cooking relic with how fast it is. Yeah, I guess I'll just drop it all. Sorry, I'm trying to apply a band-aid to myself while we're doing this. All right, perfect. Give me my 10 pike. Give me my salmon, and give me my tier 5. Does Production Master work with invention crafting? That is also a really good question, and I do not know the answer to it. But it's a good question. Okay, cool. Okay. Good news, chat. We are all bandaged up and no longer in imminent peril. Kind of. It's actually not sticking very well. I'm gonna use climbing tape. I swear, I CBA with band-aids. Climbing tape just works better for everything. T5 day 1 is goated. This is like kind of day 1.5. It's like day 1 and a bit. But thank you. Yeah, we're kind of doing well. Okay, perfect. All right, chat. Moving forward, when you see the tape on my wrist, know that my watch strap was digging into my wrist. And do not judge me too harshly. Thank you in advance. Oh, it's actually like not even noticeable when I throw my watch back on. All right. Audio is not synced. Are you sure it's not just for you specifically? I mean, I have reset it. All right, I need 2 more pike. Yeah, usually if everyone's telling me the audio is wrong, it's wrong for everybody. And if one person is telling me the audio is wrong, it usually means that one person needs to refresh. All right, we have caught a pike. Next up, I need a salmon. It was decent for you too? Ah, interesting. It was fine and it is still fine. Okay, either way. It'll be fine. All right, I would like a salmon though, please. We got level 30, you know? So, actual good question. 30 points for catching a salmon on Chromjet. The question is, what should we do? What should we do for our next push to tier 6, from 5 to 6? Like, obviously, we've got all the fletching tasks. Tier 5, we pick the magic relic. So, do we want to do magic? Like, do we want to go get a fire cape? Have I mined the ruby here? I have. Am I strong enough to do 70k damage in a flash event? Oh, for sure I am, yeah. There we go. All right, let me cook all my fish. Go back to range. No. What? I'm good. Yeah, so we went from tier 2 almost to tier 5 in 8 hours and 38 minutes. That is kind of nuts. Okay. All right. This is such a tune, by the way. I just need an easy 80 pointer. Bro, some of these easy ones are not easy at all. Defeat Raksha? I can't do Raksha. Frost Dragon Bones, no. Drygor. Deploy a Dreadnip? No. Hellware I can't quite do yet. Oh, I've got it. I've got it. I've got it. I have actually got it. Wait, no, you don't get spellbooks till tier 6. I was gonna swap to, oh wait, Crumble Undead is on normals. Yep, I've got it. We're gonna go to the Abyss. And we're gonna train magic for like 4 minutes. That's perfect. And then we'll get 200 points for using Crumble Undead. That's a beautiful last task to do. Because it's also going to give me the levels I need for actually using Corruption as well. Because we love Corruption. He doesn't know. Wait, what do I not know, Mason? Let me carry you through Care Pack? No, it's okay. There's a combat Wildy Flash event for a combat lamp. Soldiers. I don't think I've ever done this one. Do we want to try soldiers? I don't mind trying soldiers, if you guys want. Where are the soldiers? I left to go shopping, came back, and you blasted through an entire tier. Yeah, we kind of cooked. It's in the same spot as KBD. Okay, I'll pull up. I'll pull up for soldiers. Penguin. Give. Bro, what? I got green elegant pants. Huge. It's that easy. You better hope nobody's there. I mean, I think I have the damage output. As long as Josh doesn't show up and try to do 600,000 DPM, like, we're probably fine, I would guess. Oh, these things are hitting me. Am I in the wrong spot? I feel like it's south. What world? I'm on 285. The Gold Cloaks world. I've never done this wildy event, I don't think. I know absolutely nothing about it. Okay, what do we think of the green elegant legs? Oh, they're very flared. These look like they came from Uniqlo. And I would wear them on an airplane. They can hit hard. Good thing I can tank hard. Also, what do you think they're saying about me? I can hit pretty hard. Dude, this UI is so funny. You search defense, and it just... it doesn't tell you which skill it's talking about. But I guess you can just turn it off. It looks like leprechaun trousers, which suits you. Ah, very nice. If there's a task to kill 5 green dragons, hold. Well, I'm here. I may as well, right? Dude, getting these catalyst fragments when I'm training combat, it's so funny. Bro, is this person juicing to do as much damage as possible? They are. They pre-sunded everything. Did you have to go that hard? All right, there's clearly anti-RS guy wildy event sentiment. I'm not getting this, team. I don't think I win this. Oh my god, they're going Glizzy Overdrive. Bro, they're going insane. 38K. Wait, we're getting there. We're getting there, chat. We're kind of getting there. Kind of. I'm taking heavy damage. Dude, somebody else died. That wasn't me, I think. I am not going to get this. It's going to be really close, but I think I fail. Unlucky. I was 1K off. You hate to see it. You really do. Unlucky. It was a good try. Thank you, Gold Cloaks, for offing. I appreciate every single one of you. Yeah, the 70K ones are a little tough. It was close. It was close, though. I think if that was a 35K, we would have had it easily. I also need to do the World Wakes, clearly, so that we get an ultimate ability that's a little better. Should have pre-Dedo. Do I even have Dedo unlocked? Oh, I do. I frequently forget about Dedo. I don't know why. I just... Yeah. I think you gotta hop to a world without gold cloaks, because some people are hunting you. Here's the thing. I am loyal to the gold cloaks. I'm always gonna do it on that world. It's gonna be fine. Wait, I'm getting so many summoning levels. Wait, is my Charming Imp even burning Abyssal Charms? I'm kind of confused about that. No. Now it is. Dude, my combat level is gonna fly. It's just gonna zoom. I might be too underleveled for this place. It's actually kind of possible. I mean, I have a 100% hit chance, though. Like, on a 100% hit chance, it's probably fine. Wait, how easy are Beastmaster Hounds to kill? Because maybe it would make sense to go kill Beastmaster Hounds off task. They're super easy? Okay, let's do that then. Done. Where are they? Where do they reside, chat? They're in Mazcab. Okay, perfect. Thank you, group, and let's get over there. That was a stupid question. Guys, where do the Mazcabian Beastmaster Hounds reside? Anybody have any ideas? Okay, east or west? North of Nemi. Got it, got it, got it. Dude, you may as well get some crit gear, like, if I'm trying to train anyway. Oh, it's these guys. Ooh, 7k HP. Okay. And I don't need to be on task to get drops, right? I have a 100% hit chance. And they don't hit anything. Oh. Yeah, this is glorious. 1 on 1k off task? Wait, for the Tuska gear? I didn't think it scaled via task at all. I could be wrong. For the book? Oh, I don't care all about the book. I just want War Priest. Yeah, that's fine. Right now, I don't want War Priest. Right now, I just want... I want some magic XP. That's all I'm after. There we go. 10 summoning. 78 combat. Books are free off task too. Yeah, I'm on 4x drop rates, and you guys said it was boosted, right? So we actually might get a set of beautiful furry armor. Just like this, straight up. But yeah, main reason for leveling is there's a 200-point leagues task I can do as soon as I can pot up to 79. Which isn't very much magic when you're on the XP rates that we're on, so... Figure may as well go here, and then the goal here is going to be to hit tier 5. As you could probably imagine. Do the monsters drop fursuits? Yeah, kind of. They drop Tuska Anima Core. Or sorry, Tuska War Priest. And it looks a little furry. Wait, these guys drop Eligators too? Oh, these guys are kind of OP. It's like the classic thing where anything that's new comes out, and it comes out better than a lot of the old stuff. Like, yeah, this is really good. That is 67 magic coming in. They drop Ranar seeds. Guamp, yeah, this is going to be good for overloads, for herblore training. Yeah, we're in. Yes, the reason War Priest is good is it gives you crit chance if it's Tuska War Priest. How much is it? 6% for the full set? Yeah. So it's 1% per piece, and then once you get Anima Core of Sliske, you can amalgamate it into 3 pieces. Kind of cool. Better do this in the minigame? Oh yeah, well the minigame died. It doesn't exist anymore. They actually massacred the minigame. It's completely gone. I'm surprised at how easy these guys are to kill. But it makes sense. I wish they were this easy in raids. Guamp seeds. Do I miss the minigame? Nah. I did not like the minigame. I think the game needs to do a better job of removing things that are old, outdated, unused, unliked, instead of constantly building on top of 20 years of RuneScape. So, it's a good example of something that, like, low-level Slayer needs a task, like, because they don't have very many that are decent. And then Anima Islands don't need to exist either. It's like a double win, just to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Dude, I wish I had banker's note so I could bank all this delicious food that I'm getting. Minigame is interesting early game construction and farming training. People didn't actually use it to trade, though. You would be, like, coping while you did it to grind Tuska's Wrath. You'd be like, wow, at least the XP is pretty interesting. Like, I don't think people actually did it for the XP. They just did it because it was the only way to get good abilities. Here we go. Meta, walk bleeds. So here's a good question. What's our next weapon upgrade? As a tier 60 user. Oh, I got a War Priest of Tuska Top. Very cool. Yo, look at me. So the way that this works is I need 3 pieces of it before I actually get the effect. But once I've got 3 pieces, it's crit gear. Wait, am I still casting Divine Storm? I think I am. Isn't there a task for casting a wave spell? Or am I losing my mind? Oh my god, that was 80 points! I was sitting on 80 points the whole time! Ah, classic. Classic Ryan. Okay. So that's tier 5 done. Wait, let me get this magic level really quick too. That's actually hilarious. I honestly think that Tuska War Priest looks good. I feel like that tells us something about you. I can't put my finger on what, but I do think that that is telling in some way. All right, sick. Let's open up our relic setup. And let's take our tier 5 pick. Oh yeah, we get Sun Spear, I forgot. So actually, what do we get at tier 5? We get Ancient Curses, but not Ancient Magics for some reason. I can swap Spellbooks and Prayers at the stage, except that I'm not getting Spellbooks. I can pick my Reaper. Zemo and Vorkath are fightable. A Masket is fightable. Hermod and Raziel is fightable, and I get a free Sun Spear. Soulborn. No, not Soulborn. Crit happens. Range part 2? Nope. So for our tier 5 choice, we get double Adrenaline, reduced spec cooldowns, 100% hit chance, critical strike damage increased by 50, 95% rude save. It's crit happens time. Let's do it. Here we go. That's really good progress, man. I'm happy with that. They should have given the Magic Relic a free rune pouch. Oh, for sure they should have. But even for me right now, getting this double Adren, I'm just going to be able to do so much more damage just dumping G-Staff. Like, this is going to be very, very noticeable. I am stoked about it. It is kind of funny, though, that until, like, later into the endgame, I don't get any extra damage out of having Crit Happens activated. I think that's really funny. Like, Crit Happens is not going to do anything for me unless I'm critting. But it also probably means we should likely go get Greater Concentrated Blast. I think G-Conk is probably the pick. But, yeah, this puts us in a really good spot. So what are the best ways I can increase my crit chance imminently? I think Tuska War Priest is one, for sure. What do we think 2 and 3 are? I think getting a Reaver Ring is very easy to do. We could start on that basically whenever we want to. So that would be second source of crit. So we got Tuska, we got Reaver Ring. Do we have a third thing? Grimoire from Solak. Okay, I don't think we're quite Solak ready yet. I would love to be. I really would. I don't think we're there yet. And then, yeah, I think the big one is G-Conk. G-Conk would be absolutely sick for us to get. Invention is your biggest upgrade? Well, our next tier, we're going to have Perfection. So we're going to be in a really good spot there. We're going to have Biting imminently. So that's great as well. That's really, really good. Yeah, I do think it's kind of funny that this Magic Relic is very, very weak. But late game, it's going to be very, very strong. Like, we need stuff to make it work. And, yeah, I'm really happy with our progress, man. Like, we've done really well to get this far in this short amount of time. Part of me is wondering about getting 3-piece of this gear. Because if I went and got 3-piece now, it would be magic levels. It would also get me enough seeds to probably get like 85 or 90 Herblore. And then more importantly than any of that, it just means we can start critting. And critting is good. Then the other world of this is I could actually try to get a Slayer task here. Not even because it affects the rates. Just to give me some Slayer XP while we're killing these. But yeah, I'm glad the drops are common though. Like, it's kind of nice. Does the Arcane Stream bonus give crit bonus? No, it doesn't. Arcane Stream is just damage, I think. There we go. A summoning level huge and a magic level 69. Wait, that might be Crumble Undead level. Do we want to find out? Let's find out. It is. Insane. Okay, so let's meta. And then let's get our 200 league points, which is what we set out to do in the first place. How nice is that? You know, one of my next upgrades, something we're definitely gonna do before tier 6, is a Zut Cape as well. But yeah, why don't I get 70 magic right now for corruption? Why don't we do that really quick? And we'll get our 200 league points for being a wizard. Okay, ready? We're incoming. $200 points for casting Crumble Undead. No time runes required. That's actually really sick. I love that that works. That's kind of unreal. What are my drop rates right now? 4x. Yeah, we're at 4 times. We're not going to be at 6 times until the last tier. So it kind of doesn't make an abundance of sense to go beyond that. Like, I'm not going to wait to get upgrades till I'm tier 7. I'd rather do some PVMing stuff between 5 and 7 to get some progress there. I'm also going to do a ton of off-stream mining and smithing, though. Mark my words. All right, I want this 70 magic. And then we could use corruption, and then we have doubled our DPM. It is actually kind of funny. In the Abyss, the way that corruption works is it is actually a 50 or 60% DPM increase. Kind of funny. Yeah, these guys seem to have really nice drops. Like, for what they are and for what they do, for how low level they are. Like, low level seeds are something that game health took away. And being able to get this many seeds, like, I am actually going to get 1 million Herblore XP from doing this. Just from planting all these seeds. Maybe we take Banker's Note tier 6. No, I'm kidding. No Banker's Note tier 6. Let's try to not aggro and air it, because I will die immediately if I do that. I feel like we've gone a little bit dry on Tuscabits, but I'm really pleased. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Alpex, I appreciate it. Oh no, I tagged and air it. Oh, I'm gonna die. Help. Okay, that's okay, because I'm running away anyway. That is a level 70 magic coming in. An extremely important level. Because now, not only could we use tier 70s if we got there. Obviously, we get 76, we get our Sun Spear. But Mazcab ability codex. And just like that, we have unlocked the Corruption Blast ability, which is one of the best magic abilities in the game. It's just a huge, huge damage output increase. And yeah, I'm actually going to swap it out for Rack. Because yeah, it's really, really strong. So the way that it works is it will act as a bleed. It does higher damage than any other basic ability I have this early on. And it also spreads between nearby targets. So if multiple enemies are nearby, it's going to hit all of them. So you can imagine how in a Slayer situation, it's probably like a 30 or 40% increase to my damage output and to my XP rates. So Corruption is absolutely beautiful. That is a huge upgrade. Crystal Staff. That's true. Wait, why did I get a Crystal Staff? I mean, it's 1 million coins. I have money. Okay. If Isilwin is there, I'll grab one right now. Took me 500 kills for full War Priest. Okay, I mean, that's not so bad. That's probably like an hour of training or 2. It's probably like 2 hours of training. Could do worse. You could do worse. I'm happy training there too. The seeds are really good. All right, let's see if they're there. They are there. All right, I'll do that very quickly. Also, chat, I did want to let you guys know I am going to be ending stream fairly shortly. Because my dad is home and he wanted to spend some time with me. And I wanted to spend some time with him because I haven't spent any time with him since Leagues came out. So I did want to let you guys know I will be ending pretty soon. Shortly. I'd like one of your bows, right? I buy a bow. They're 1 million coins. Done. And then I use it on Isilwin. No. I use it on a Lund to turn it into a seed. Revert. And then I use it on a Lund again. And I make it into a Crystal Staff. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1. No! I'm 47 too. I mean, okay. Here's what I'm gonna do anyway. I'm gonna grab a Gated Validus Reaper anyway. And we'll do it. I might do it off stream though. I might actually spare you guys from the Gated Validus. Dude, nothing has gone right on this playthrough, and yet it's still 100 times better and more fun than the range playthrough. How crazy is that, truthfully? That's ridiculous. 52. Whoa, these guys drop a lot of charms. Okay. Yeah, okay. Grim Gem. Gate of Validus. Thank you so much, the Ace of Clubs, for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. I think I log out and log in, and then we save it. Also, before I go, if anyone has a Prime sub, we are quite literally 1 sub away from the all-time high on the channel. So, I'm just putting it out there. We'll get it tomorrow if we don't get it today. But if someone's got a primer and wants to do it now, you could be the person. Gate of Validus, grab the Reaper, very cool. Oh, people are gifting subs. Legitimate Derp, thank you for the primer. The Bad 88, thank you for the 5 gift sub. Ballistic on RS, thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate it. We just started a hype train. Mephi, thank you for the gift subs. I really appreciate it. That's super, super kind of you. Thank you very much. Wow. Okay. So, kind of insanely here. We've actually reached a all-time high on this channel for subscriber count. Higher than we have ever had before. So the sub goal, and by the way, I genuinely thought we were never going to hit this because it was from years ago, like literal years ago. But we just unlocked a brand new emote slot on the channel. All it took was 290 hours in a month. But we have 3,113 subscribers on the channel, which is quite literally more than we have ever had at any point. That is an insane number. That is absolutely ridiculous. I guess RuneScape is not dead. Golden era back. But yeah, that's completely ridiculous. Genuinely, guys, I don't talk about it much. Like, you don't see a sub count on the screen just because I don't want people to feel like they need to subscribe to support me, because watching the stream is all I could ever ask for from anybody. That's the thing that genuinely, that's everything to me. So, you know, I don't talk about it much. I keep it pretty low key, but that is an absolutely insane number. It's a number I didn't think we would ever reach. I just wanted to say thank you guys so much for just being a part of, honestly, for me, for this, an absolutely historic number. Dark Mask, thank you for the 9 gift subs. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That's really, really kind. Genuinely means a ton. But yeah, before I end stream for this evening and, you know, spend a little bit of time with my dad, couple quick ones. First off, I'll be live early tomorrow. I'm going live early. It's a morning stream. I don't have any meetings or anything. So I'll be live for the entire day and probably the entire evening too. Outside of that, just a genuine thank you to everyone who's made this possible. League has been exceptional. Whether you've been subscribing or gifting subs or kind of contributing that way, or you've been sharing the YouTube videos or subscribing over there or following on Twitch or leaving a first-time chatter. It genuinely means the world. Keeping chat active. It's been so much fun. I've said it before. I said it to Anna too. She was like, why are you putting in this many hours? And I said, it doesn't feel like work. It's just fun. I'm enjoying it so much. It's the thing I want to be doing. So I appreciate you guys for just making this phenomenal. It's been so much fun. It's been great. And I just know I wouldn't be able to do any of this without every single one of you in the community. So yeah, give Gupard the credit. Yeah, Gupard, shout out to him. Gupard helped. How many hours does it take to get a fresh account to tier 7? Probably like, if you're playing efficiently, probably 40, to be honest with you. I'm hoping we hit tier 7 tomorrow. We'll see if we can. But yeah, with that said, I'm going to go spend some time with my family. Thank you all so much for the support, as always. It genuinely means the world. Really appreciate it. And I'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow. And tomorrow's going to be a longer stream. I think we do a 12, 13, or 14 tomorrow. Just as a little thank you. But yeah, appreciate you all so much. Thank you all. Let's open up the raid browser. Yeah, Josh, thank you for the gift sub. Mephi as well, thank you for the 5. Ballistic, thank you for the sub. The Bad 88, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Really appreciate it. And Dark Mask with the 9 as well. Just to say thank you, guys. Maybe we do 20. I mean, I'm around the whole weekend. We could send it if we wanted to. We really could. All right, team. I am going to send you guys over to Mole Goat Kirby, who is, I think, an old school streamer. Check it out, leagues. They appear to be doing some telos. Hope you enjoy this stream. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care, everybody. Thank you for the fun day one as well. I'm very stoked for this account. It's going to be sick. I'm also going to AFK mining tonight, too, so we should be pretty leveled.
Sarah Domin.
But yeah, appreciate you all.